Warning, what you are about to see may cause laughter, excitement, or arousal. Please proceed with caution.
Get ready for Courtney, she's on her way. Prepare for the best time, the night turns to day. We are hyped up and ready, can't sit still. The most fun's about to start, let's feel the thrill. Courtney's coming, we'll be dancing all night. Laughter and joy, it's gonna be so right. When Courtney's here, everything's so bright. Get ready, cause Courtney's the highlight. Soon we'll be laughing, every worry gone. With her by our side, we will always have fun. The excitement's building, let the party begin. When Courtney's here, we can't help but grin. Courtney's coming, we'll be dancing all night. Laughter and joy, it's gonna be so right. When Courtney's here, everything's so bright. Get ready, cause Courtney's the highlight. Soon we'll be laughing, every worry gone. With her by our side, we will always have fun. The excitement's building, let the party begin. When Courtney's here, we can't help but grin. Courtney's coming, we'll be dancing all night. Laughter and joy, it's gonna be so right. When Courtney's here, everything's so bright. Get ready, cause Courtney's the highlight.
Hello, you guys. I am not prepared for anything at all today. Not that I'm like, oh no, I'm not ready for the action. It's I didn't plan anything the way that I thought I was going to at all, and that's all right. So I still have not sent a link to anybody. I still haven't even invited anyone. I kind of have invited people, sort of. And where's that lip liner? Yeah, I feel like I should have scheduled this an hour later than I did because I am just not. Also, yeah, couple things, by the way. I didn't. There are two things that I did not plan at all. I didn't take into consideration. One, food. I don't know. I don't have any like easily prepared foods just like hanging out waiting for me to snack on. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I guess I'm gonna have to be extremely irresponsible and DoorDash something. And then walking my dogs. Normally about 2 hours from now, I would be walking my dogs, but that's going to take a whole hour. So I will possibly, more because I'm going to have to take into consideration it's cold outside, so I'm going to have to bundle up a bit, and then I'm going to have to strap the dogs up and walk them, and then I'm going to have to unbundle up and then like get and unstrap the dog. It's going to be a whole thing. And so, I don't know. Or we get to watch Courtney cook. Absolutely not. This is the same issue that I have with the whole, like movie night thing. I'm not going to move my computer and all my stuff into my kitchen. Also, my kitchen is like a mess. Because I'm a very messy cook. So even if I get like, if I like wipe stuff off, like there's still always something going on the stove because I have, I just get stuff everywhere. And then, I mean, I do my best to keep things clean, but then there's like the whole dishes matter. Like I need to unload the dishwasher right now. And, I needed to unload the dishwasher on Monday. And since Monday, I've been like, you know, and so like if I didn't decide to torture myself with 2 days of insanity, I would be a trad wife right now. I would be cleaning my kitchen, and actually I'd probably just be waking up. Well, no, I wouldn't be just waking up. I would have already like fed the dogs and like let them out and stuff like that, but but let me see here. So yeah, I didn't do any of my homework because okay, you know what? The post office is stupid, but so am I. Because I went to the post office on Monday and there weren't employees there because it was a holiday. All right, fine. But I open up my PO box and it's like, "Hey, Sam's package is too big for your box. You got to take this thing to the front and get your package." Well, guess what? I go back on Tuesday and I go get my package. It was not too big. It could have easily fit in there along with the stupid fucking junk mail that they decided to shove in there. They need me to work there. Man, do you know how fucking efficient that post office would be if my dumbass worked there? And that's the sad thing. I'm retarded. I'm mentally disabled. Their people believe in that. They believe that I'm mentally disabled. Okay? That's their. Well, wait. Yeah, anyway. But somehow, oh man, I'd be running a tight ship there. But I guess we all feel that way about ourselves, right? Like, I'd do a better job than they would, but like, would we? I don't know. Anyway, let's say hello. John Edgar is here. Hello. And Chris Thompson. Hello. And Saw is here. Hello. And Aaron is here. Hello. And McGuinevere is here. Hello. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Isabella Live is here too. Hey, and it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. So like Nancy Pelosi over here. If you know, you know. Now, yeah, so anyway, so I ended up having to make 2 post office trips, which is stupid. Big old waste of time. And so that cut into like other time. What? Then, oh, and yes, Chris Thompson, emotional support retards unite. Now, and yeah, then I also was scrambling. I wanted to do like something cute on Chrissy's birthday, and of course, I'm so stupid. So I'm over here like overthinking everything, trying to do something. So I recorded something kind of cute, but the problem was that you saw how like my background was last night because of the green screen situation. And so it looked like that on the recording. And so I was trying to edit it to where it looked like there wasn't any of like this in the background. But like that editing software is just such a son of a bitch. Like at one point when I was scrolling through it and checking everything to make sure that like I was there and then like a new background was behind me. At one point it just had like this of me. I'm like, no, there's this of me as well. So I had to go back and like that took all day. It was still not done last night when I was on Keanu's stream. And then I was like, okay, I want to post it today and I'll do something really funny because I'll be like, oh, it's late for Chrissy's birthday and it's on time for Keanu's birthday. And you know what? Now I have a new friend who has a birthday on Friday, so it'll be for Ryan's birthday too. Now I don't have to worry about any idea. But I haven't done that. I wanted to curl my hair this morning. I haven't done that, as you can see. It looked like balloons. Well, see here, this is what it looked like though. So see how it's like cut off, right? Like it's cut off down here. Like you can see the carpet and the wall and the dog pillow and all that. I wanted that out of there. I wanted it to look like it was just balloons only. But I just had a hard time like situating the camera. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm going to have to do though. Wait, I need to change that. Here, should we talk about sports? You guys, I only got to use this background once. I worked very hard on it. Oh my, look at this. Tell Courtney when you're a 9 among 7s, it does not matter. You bring more to the party. Oh my. All right. So now. Turns out everybody hates the music that I normally play in the background. I didn't know everyone hated it so much. First of all, everyone was like, oh, this is such relaxing music for Maniac Mansion. I was like, it's not Maniac. It's not Maniac Mansion isn't playing this music. It's me. It's me. It's my music. I added this to StreamYard. So. But now, let me just blow into the microphone like a fucking idiot. What I need to do though, it feels like public access music. This does? Anyway, so we're going to have light switch techno rave music. Copy this link. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I just got nervous. Oh, wait, you guys, I have an announcement to make. I'm going to be on Unqualified Experts on Zia's channel on Friday. So, push-ups, you showed up just in time. Yes, so on Friday, what I believe we are going to do is, because I remember we were discussing doing a movie night on Friday night, and we're going to watch Blazing Saddles. So what we'll do, instead of normally I will do like a short stream or short-ish stream beforehand, and then, you know, round up the tards, and then we go off on over to Discord. This time, we're just going to do kind of that, but on Zia's channel. So we're going to hang out on Zia's channel. That starts 9 p.m. Eastern. on Friday evening, and then whenever the hell we decide to be done, we'll head on over to the Discord then. Okay, now. Create a group. Well, and you know what'd be funny is if I invited Chrissy Mears boobs and they showed up and it was just a picture of like Chrissy's boobs in the bikini here. And they just had like a voice changer to sound, I don't know, to sound like boobs. What do boobs sound like when they talk? Florist mommy. And yeah. Oh yes. So sometimes when I type in people's names, and other people pop up that like would never even know that I exist. And I'm like, how funny would it be if I accidentally added them to this group? It would be kind of like with Gino, but different because it'd be people I don't know. Okay, you. Oh, Porgy. Okay. Okay. I think I forgot to add people to it. Okay, well maybe I'll add oh wait, hold on. Meg, whenever you're never mind. Meg, whenever, never mind. Oh, I should have invited Frankie. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay. Oh man. Look at this high quality content, folks. Watch me text. All right. Check DMs for train derailment. The ship has sailed. What now? Oh God, actual train derailment. Okay, I'm gonna add Frankie. Yup. Okay. Okay. Look at that. I'm gonna repost this, and even though I look like a fucking idiot. Okay. No, oh wait, actually, why didn't I send? I should send a link to Gino. What's my problem? Why am I an idiot? Honestly, it was pretty much all girls. And there we go. What about train derailment? Is it another conspiracy to kill everyone like the last one? I don't even remember the last conspiracy that we discussed. Where's my lip liner? Oh, by the way, you guys. Remember when I found a loose screw? Well, a screw like on the floor that most likely belonged to my chair. Now there's two. So this chair's falling apart. Apparently, I'm obese and I'm slowly breaking this chair. You're gonna watch it collapse under me. I think my lip liner's over here. Hold on. What a mess. It's not over there. You know why? Because I just found it. This is what I wanted. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. If I would have started an hour later, actually, this probably would be even more of a disaster because I would have thought I had a lot more time and would be like, slowly skating through. Okay, this isn't doing anything. You fucking... Well, whatever. My lips will be darker at some point in time. Anyway. F's in the chat for your chair to hold up until the end. You know, here's the thing. I think I figured out where they're missing from. And so, perhaps I'll go find an Allen wrench and, we can all watch me try to reassemble it. When would you like me to pop on? I've got a new ring light for my phone I've never used before. Ooh, well. I mean, like, whenever. Okay, here we go. Some asshole keeps flushing weird stuff down the toilet here at work, so it's clogged and I need to pee. Wow. I just, every time I'm like, yeah, I'm like severely mentally ill, like something's fucking wrong with me, I hear about this kind of stuff and I'm like, I'm fine. It would never cross my mind to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should shove some random shit down the toilet for fun. I'm just like, you know what? Apparently, my loose screws are have been tightened, I guess. Oh, wait. Well, at work, just getting caught up on the stream. I do not hate your background music. I like the original music. Your music does not suck. Oh, do we want to go back to the... Andrew Thomas is here. Hello. Are you ready to party? We've got like 8 hours ahead of us. And yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about eating. Because the thing, so this package that Sam sent me, it was pancake mix. He made like a special pancake mix of like white chocolate raspberry pancake mix. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll make some pancakes and I'll eat some pancakes on stream first thing in the morning. And then I didn't do that. So we're off to a wonderful start. I mean, here's the thing. When I want to plan stuff out and like have like, a good thing going, it always ends up going a lot better for me if I just wing it. Everyone in here, invite your friends. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have friends? I kind of don't. Basically, the people I invited to be on the stream today are my friends. Except for my brother. I didn't invite him, but he's my friend too. You guys, this coffee, the ice is already melting. The creamer is white chocolate raspberry creamer, and I didn't think I was gonna like it at all because I didn't like the idea of the fruity flavor with coffee. Boy, was I wrong. And I haven't had it in a while. First time I tried it was like 2 years ago. And then I just switched to like basic bitch. Like I got like this vanilla roast cold brew thing. Or something, I don't know. And then I just got like sweet cream flavored creamer. And that was it. I was just plain as fuck. And then, I mean, I guess the most plain you can get is just black coffee. But I wanted to try that. I wanted to get back into the groove of it. And oh my God, it's amazing. Also, I like to drink liquid IV. And I didn't know this, I was going to ever find this. Do you remember the firecracker popsicles, the red, white, and blue ones that you get like when the ice cream truck guy, the popsicle man, as I used to call him, they have that flavor of liquid IV and it tastes exactly like that popsicle. It is amazing. Anyway, so you know what? I just realized we don't really have the vibe going right now of what this is supposed to be. Because, listen, you need to like, you need to subscribe. We need to get to at least 500 subscribers and at least 1,000 watch hours before the end of this bullshit subathon. And it's not a bullshit subathon. Sorry, that was not the right verbiage. But you know what? I wouldn't have to be doing this if everybody here just, well, actually, I think everybody here has subscribed. So sorry. But if you all shared this with 10 of your friends, something. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I actually really wanted to have like an actual like variety show situation going. And you know what? Here's the thing. If I didn't have fucking jury duty next week, I would have been able to plan in advance something really fun and spectacular. Woo! But no. So anyway, like, subscribe, send me money. Which, by the way, I think what was I just thinking? I don't know. I completely forgot what I was going to do. What? Oh, that's what it is. So for Zia's bikini stream, I have the perfect outfit to change into. And I think we all know what it is. I shouldn't have promised that because I might chicken out. Woo! Anyway. All right, you guys. Okay, here's the thing. I need to order another green screen right now. Right here, right now. Okay. Too late. You're locked in. I didn't say what outfit it was. Maybe it's a sweater. You ever think about that? You want me to wear a sweater? Okay. I need to order a green screen. I don't. Okay, let's see here. Or save that for later and save that for later. As usual, just add a bunch of shit to my cart and then not order it. But I still want to get that. Okay, so green screen. I need to get this now. And yes, I know. Why am I doing this on my phone? Because I am. All right. Where's the one that I ordered before? You know what? This is what I need to do. There it is. So if I get the exact same one, that's the exact same one, right? Why didn't I get the bigger one? Huh. Anyway. Add to cart. All right, here we go. Woo! Show me my cart. Tartar sauce. Jesus Christ. Same day delivery. Ooh, I qualify for same day delivery, folks. Cool. Excuse you, ma'am. What a bunch of idiots. You know, both of these dogs. All right. Woo! We've got money. From Chris Thompson. Thank you. I think it was $20. I already forgot, but PayPal, you know how it is. Can you stop being PayPal? Well, I mean, okay. Yes, it was for $20. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the $20. It's so sweet. And you know what? You too could be just like Chris, and you can send me money through Venmo or PayPal or Cash App. And you know what? You could send me money through Super Chats if you would just subscribe and share the link and keep watching more. Watch more. Get more hours in there. And you know what? Once we get to 500, all we got to do is double that. And at that point, I bet you the 4,000 watch hours will be in the bag. And then I can just get ad revenue, and then you won't have to send me money anymore. Except probably still, yeah. What's wrong with me? We are 3 away from 300. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do. Good Lord, my brain. I'm so dumb. I opened Twitter twice when that's not what I wanted to do. Look at that. We're at 298 subscribers already. You guys, here's the crazy thing. When I was on Chrissy's stream the other night, my subscriber count jumped. I think it jumped up like seven subscribers, which is a big deal. I know a lot of people probably be like, what? 7? What? But for me, that's kind of a big deal. And it was honestly I jumped on the stream and I had 289. And then at the end of that stream, I was up to 296, which is crazy. In 2 hours, was that how long I was on there? I don't even know if I was on there that long. Was I on there that long? I don't know. That was such a fun night. Holy crap. Granted, I might be a little bit biased considering Milo Yiannopoulos just popped up and he blew in like the freaking Tasmanian devil. Holy shit. But then he he started gushing over yours truly. And I just, if you guys were watching on YouTube and did not jump over onto Twitter, the stream did crash before Milo showed up. Wait, what was I just thinking? God, my fucking brain. YouTube keeps 30% of all your super chat revenue anyway. I know. Venmo and PayPal, etc., are more cost efficient. Very true. The only thing is a convenience thing. Not everybody has those like accounts in the. What am I saying? Not everybody has those accounts for one thing, and a lot of people love a convenient situation where they're just they don't have to open up another app while they're watching, and they would rather just, I can push this button right here on this screen. So sometimes it ends up being that there's let's say an extra. Sure, there's they take 30%, but that might have been 30% of $100 that wouldn't even have come through at all. So that's $70 more than I would have even had in the first place. You know what I mean? Someday I hope Milo spills the beans on Fuentes. Well, there is speculation that book that he was talking about how he wanted to whore out might actually be that. It's so funny too, because so I when Milo was a huge thing, I had no idea who any of these people were, right? I didn't know who Lauren Southern was. I had no idea who Milo Yiannopoulos was. No one. I didn't know anyone at all. I was using YouTube the way that the way that everybody was using it back in 2009, right? I don't even know if I was using it that way either. I essentially would just I would use it sometimes I would use it, I don't know, to pull up a comedy special. And back in 2016, I don't even know if I was using it for that. And here's the thing. I was a makeup artist at this point in time, all right? And I had people constantly coming up to me do you know who? Blah, blah, and they would list off beauty influencers. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I had no idea who any of these people were at all. I didn't even know what a super chat was until 2022. And so I didn't have a solid idea of even who Milo Yiannopoulos was, because I'd hear his name, but I didn't, I was just kind of okay, people are saying XYZ about him. And I will say I did see a clip of when Kanye West was on Rimcast, and Milo. I think about it now, just with the experience that I had of meeting him and how just wow, that was he has more personality than 20 people combined. It was, oh my God. And for me, I'm like, I love it. I'm eating it up. I can't, I need to be around you 24/7. So just thinking about it that way, now it makes me laugh my ass off thinking like, oh my God, what a character. But like at the time, because I didn't know anything about him, I just kind of sort of what other people would say. And of course, like, I'm just going to take that for what it is. And I'm not going to, make that my own opinion or, my own idea of this person. It's just what this person is saying about them. But, so originally when I saw that clip, I was like, man, that guy comes off like a diva. He just kind of seemed like, but he had shades on inside. And I was like, oh my God, he just, like, I'm better than everyone here. I'm like, oh, really? Is that okay? Interesting. I mean, I feel like some people would argue Kanye West is there. Granted, like, I might agree with you because I'm on the fence about Kanye. So tell me more. But yeah, no, like after that night, after Monday night, I just laugh and think like, oh man, what a character. I love it. Keep it up. What personality are we putting on today? Like, he just seems like so much fun. But yes, so my back is already being my back. But if you guys want to watch the part that we didn't get to see on YouTube because YouTube crashed, I think we should, because I can gush over Milo Yiannopoulos gushing over me. What a time. That was a fun night. That was a really, really fun night. It was so funny too, because like the panel looked huge and I knew that more people were supposed to be showing up. And I was like, oh man, this looks like so much fun. I wish I was there. And I was like falling asleep and I was just about to like get up and wash my face and like get ready for actual bed. Cause I was like, I was getting tired. I mean, granted, I didn't want to fall asleep during the, like, while I was watching the stream, but I was like, I was like, I'm good. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I was getting tired. So I was like, let's just get ready for bed. And then I just so happened to open Twitter and Frank had sent me the link like a minute prior. I was like, hey, you want to jump on? I was like, yes. So I wish I would have put a little bit more effort into the evening though, because again, first of all, I wanted to de-shine my forehead and maybe like zhuzh my hair up a little bit. I wanted to look a little bit prettier because I kind of looked to me, I looked a little puffy and greasy, but according to Milo, I did not. But I was really mad because right after we logged out, I was like, damn it, I wanted to sing a happy birthday song to Chrissy, and I didn't. Ah! Oh yeah. Let's see here. Did you get any new subs yet, or do I have to go yell at the crew again? Go yell at the crew again. I have no new subs since I last checked. Hi, honey. You want to come say hi? Here's Penelope. Look at this thing. How cute is she? Oh my God. Guess who came out to hang out? Holy moly. I knew Chungus was cute, but wow, okay, bye. Okay. Well, Chungus came out to stretch and yawn and then leave. So here's Crockett. Taco. Cricket. Cricket is what her government name. Oh no, I doxed her. Look at that thing. Man, they are so cute. They're so cute. I just want to punch myself in the face. Do you ever feel that way? You just get so freaking aggressive. I remember when one of my nephews, my sister has 4 kids, and she's my twin. All 3 of my, I have 2 siblings, so both of my siblings look like me, right? We're all Hitler's wet dream. So my sister has a husband he's Greek, so all their kids, they don't look like copy paste like my siblings and I do. And so their first kid looks like almost identical to my brother-in-law. And her second kid, oh my God, it was crazy because if you look at my dad's baby picture, my brother's baby picture, and then my brother's kid's baby picture, it's like you can't tell them apart. And so then when my sister's second boy was born, he was like another copy paste. I was like, yeah, oh my God, this is that dad? Did you give birth to dad? What's going on? And so I was like always just so obsessed with him especially when he was really little. I'm like, oh my God, he's so cute. I just want to squeeze him until his head pops off. And my sister was like, yeah, so you're not allowed to be alone with him. Like, I mean, that's fine. I don't want to deal with little kids. Anyway, like when they start getting into shit and getting rowdy or whatever, like I don't want to put up with that anyway. Fine. But like, you're insane if you think I'm going to try to hurt your child. I mean, for fuck's sake. I'm your sister. You know me. I missed a lot. I didn't even see Milo. So there were 2 parts. So in the first part, if you're only watching on YouTube, you didn't see Milo at all because that stream crashed beforehand. People were saying that it was because it crashed because Ryan made a joke about like offing himself. But I don't know when it crashed because I was on the screen, so I have no idea. But it was definitely not on YouTube once Milo showed up. You would have to watch it on Twitter right now or wait until the clips show up. But I could pull it up on Twitter right now and we can just watch that part. But yeah, now my sister doesn't want me to hang out with the other nephew now. She has 4 boys. The third boy, that kid he is like he looks exactly like his dad, but he acts exactly like I did when I was little. And I'm like, this kid is so freaking cool. And it's the last time they visited, I was like, do you want to leave one of them behind? I'll take that one. He can hang out. It's fine. He'll be totally fine, even though there's like no room for him here. I'm like, that's fine. I'll just put an air mattress like right here. He would love it. And the thing is, he's like, I want to be like, he's like 4. He doesn't care. We'll make the best of it. Yeah, now she's like, listen, don't talk to my kids. But yeah, no, he calls dogs fuffas. He loves the fuffas. My favorite thing that happened when he was here, this was the most hilarious thing. They showed up, and they were like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours before they were supposed to check into their Airbnb. So they like had lunch and they came and stopped by for a little bit. And that little bugger was wearing pajamas, which makes sense. Like they were on a flight. And so she probably just like, I think they all have pajamas on. I don't remember. But then so then they left, they went and grabbed some stuff at the store, checked in, blah, 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 blah. And my brother and I went over there, for dinner, and they were all hanging out in the boys were hanging out in the hot tub at the Airbnb. And, we're like, okay, we're going to go hang out and have dinner now. So go get dressed. And when that little bugger went and got dressed, he put those pajamas back on, but just inside out. And I just thought, like, that's 100% I did that multiple times when I was a kid. And I just thought, man, that kid, it really is. He's like, whatever gene I got, he has it too. So anyway, and that my favorite thing about all of this is that I don't want kids, but I'll take that one. All right. Subscribe. Okay? Subscribe. Give me money. Subscribe. I'm bad at this. I need to work on that. And look, you guys, for the love of Christ. Okay, wait. I'm doing all of this wrong. What an idiot. View your channel. Yeah, no, we're just hovering. We're in the same spot. So you know what? I don't know. Start beating people up if you have to. Actually, don't actually beat people up. Okay, this lip liner is in trouble. I think my lips are too smooth and soft. But I really you like the lip liner? Why am I talking? Pretty sure you guys heard everything I just said. All right. We're gonna try one of these. I don't know if that's the one. Maybe this is the one I want. Ooh. I had some leftover jerk chicken for lunch. Yum. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Because I'm a ding dong. I don't know if I want. What do I want to do with my life and myself? The whole stream is just gonna be me like fixing my hair, reapplying makeup. Gonna be a mess. Anyway, don't you need a good night for dirty jobs like that? Maybe. Where is he? Should I have some food sent to me? Here's the thing. I'm going to only have food sent to me once. All right. We're not doing breakfast, lunch, and dinner bullshit around here. All right. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not even a thousandaire. Okay. Well, I don't even know if I should consider myself a hundredaire at this point in time, but but I should probably eat something. And I'll be honest, I mean, an egg muffin. Egg muffin sounds pretty good. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I do like to go classic with it. You know, I feel a bit nostalgic when it comes to McDonald's. Like I don't try to church it up. You know, ooh, McRibs. Fuck that. I don't need a McRib. Okay? That wasn't a constant in my life. But you know, it was. Value menu cheeseburgers. Yeah. Egg McMuffins. Those. They're using pork with human DNA for the sausage at McDonald's. Allegedly. I mean, if that was proven to be real, I feel like legal shit would be going down. But did you hear that the ice cream machines are no longer going to be broken? Yeah. So if you guys don't know about the ice cream machines, there was this company that they were contracted with that had to service the ice cream machines. And it was like a whole racket that they had going on. Like the ice cream machines were never actually broken. They basically had like fake alerts on them so that McDonald's would have to pay them a shit ton of money to come out and service the ice cream machine. And they were not usable at all until somebody came out from that company and would fix them. And now they're no longer contracted with them, so they're fine. The ice cream machines made McDonald's famous from the beginning. Really? Interesting. I mean, I would argue it was like the French fries, but I don't know. I wasn't alive when McDonald's became famous. So, yes, dollar value menu and $3.89 double quarter pounders. Remember what they took from us. I know. Here's the thing. $3.89, that was like the whole value meal. Like, oh my God. Or how about that stupid piece of shit that just died recently that took away supersize options from us? Remember that guy? What a piece of shit. Okay. I'm going to tell you something right now. While I am more of an advocate for having like healthier options and stuff like that, like I don't like the I don't like a less healthy lifestyle. This is America. If I want to fucking supersize it, let me supersize it. Maybe I'm hungover today and a bigger fry option is going to carry me through the rest of the day. Who are you to decide, because you're a drunk asshole, that I can't supersize my value meal? Like, hello, just because you are an idiot and are like, oh, I have to eat McDonald's 3 times a day. Well, maybe I'm smart and don't eat McDonald's every fucking day like an idiot. Hello, first of all, that is not very budget friendly, no matter how value menu you get with it. It's just retarded. Any normal human being who works a job and has a paycheck knows, like, yeah, I'm going to have groceries in my house at some point in time. Sometimes I don't have like a lot of groceries, but oftentimes there's still something. And it's a better option for me to just eat that than go to McDonald's. Like, don't punish me for your retarded behaviors. You're the idiot who doesn't know how to make good decisions, not me. That's on you. If you die of liver failure because you don't understand that McDonald's is not the only place with food, that's your problem. Survival of the fittest. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I heard. And that is how they became $1 million company, because the new CEO was obsessed with the ice cream machine. Well, they were like famous from like forever ago. The new CEO, like when you say new CEO, do you mean like recent new, or like they had a new CEO in like the 50s or something? Oh, my dad took me for Sunday morning hotcakes all the time as a kid. Oh. Yeah, $20 sensor will go out. But it doesn't. And it costs $400 for the tractor dealership to tell the tractor it's fixed. Old CEO. Okay. Well, now I want to deep dive that. Okay, so it was Morgan Spurlock was the dumbass that yeah, so this ding dong. Look at this guy. This idiot who died May 23rd, 2024. I'm pretty sure it was a liver issue, I think. Because he was a raging alcoholic. But it turns out when he did Supersize Me, yeah, he was actually a raging alcoholic. And like, I didn't watch the documentary. I picked up tidbits about it here and there, but the doctor was even like, "Oh, so do you drink?" He's like, "No," and he's like, "Are you sure?" Because I've never seen liver issues like this in somebody who isn't like a drinker. He's like, "No, I don't drink." He's like, "I don't. Okay, well, this is crazy then. Like, you must." So here, this poor doctor. That's the thing, is like, you're fucking up treatment for other people when you lie like that. You're fucking it up so hard, because you have this doctor who's like, okay, this is what I've seen. This, like, here's my education. Here is my experience. And now this person is like throwing a wrench in this program. And now I'm under the impression that it's possible to see a fatty liver like this, or not fatty liver. I don't even know, but to see liver problems like this in somebody who doesn't drink alcohol. What could it possibly be? Hello, you're ruining healthcare for so many other people when you do dumb shit like that. Tell the truth. And if you don't want to tell the truth, just don't go to the fucking doctor then. But you had liver problems because you were an alcoholic. He saw the red nose. He knew he was lying. Yep. I saw parts of the documentary in college or high school. Yeah. Well, and guess what? There were people that were talking about how, because it came out like after I was no longer in school, but people were saying that documentary was like used in health class. And I've come to the conclusion that there's not a single documentary out there that tells the truth. Oh my God. The amount of times that like documentaries have come out that have just like blatantly lied. I'm like, why the fuck would this be called a documentary? Why wouldn't you call this like a fictional series, maybe, or a fictional? You just call it a mockumentary. That's a mockumentary. You're not telling the truth. You're not. I lost weight on a McDonald's diet. Yeah. Oh, I stand by what I said. Yes. But yeah, that documentary didn't tell the truth. There was one that Netflix is notorious for fake documentaries. Well, for like lying in their documentaries. It's so sad. Which now I'm like, shit, because I watched the Amanda Knox documentary on Netflix. Now I'm like, was this true? Like, how much of this was a lie? Because I'm like, okay, this looks like it. I don't know how they would fabricate it, or like, because it's like blatant lies. Then, because like they were talking about how like the fecal matter in the toilet was linked to Rudy, what was his name? The dude who ended up getting charged with the murder. It's like that guy's in prison. It was like he was found to have been linked to that murder, and there was like in that documentary it said that his name or his DNA was all over the bedroom. They were even saying that like the investigators didn't properly protect their hands and their feet and stuff. So they were just like dragging shit all over the apartment. So I'm like, okay, if that stuff is true, then no matter what else was said in the documentary, it doesn't matter. Like, if that stuff's true, then yeah, like she wasn't guilty. But how much of that was fabricated then? How much of that was a lie? Because there was an R. Kelly documentary. And they were trying to make him out to be innocent, and they interviewed some of the girls that he like kidnapped. And they're like, yeah, everything's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. And then later those women came out and they were like, oh yeah, no, he's an awful person. He did terrible things to me. That was the worst time of my life. So like, were they paid to be like, no, I'm good. It's fine. Or what? Like, what happened there? Or were they just scared at the time? Because that could happen. Were they just too scared to say anything? I don't know, but they definitely were trying to put, like, there were a whole documentary. They were trying to paint him as completely innocent. And well, what else did they have on there? I don't even remember. I haven't watched anything on Netflix in forever. I canceled my Netflix like a couple years ago because I never used it. You should film the reverse supersize me. I eat it all the time, and look at me. Well, I mean, I think somebody who might be a better candidate for that would be like Forest Mommy would be a good one. I know that she does like to eat like shit. Well, I don't know how often she does, but she's like, whew, she's got an incredible body. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying. Raphael, yeah, okay, yeah. What Rudy Goudet was it? A known burglar, Rudy Goudet, was soon arrested after his bloody fingerprints were found on Kircher's possessions. Hello. Oh, but Amanda Knox was guilty. See? The only documentaries I believe are the ones Venti made. Yeah, but she also bases it off of certain documentaries. I just have a hard time. Like, if I'm watching a documentary, it's still like, I don't know, man. At this point, I'm like, I don't know. I think the only time that I can believe anything is if I'm there to witness it. That's it. Otherwise, I cannot have a personal conviction. I just can't. Because I don't know who's lying to me. Which is so fucking sad. Just to think of like how much information is out there and it's based on emotions and like trying to get personal gain, you know, like trying to well, yeah, it's based on personal gain, like trying to get some type of I don't even know, some type of a something, you know, like, but it's all selfish. There it is. Like, there's information out there, but it's all selfishly published. It's just like, get out of here. So, to me, I say, don't care. And to be honest, at the end of the day, they don't care about me, so I don't care about them. You know? Like, until these people are actually fighting for my quality of life and, you know, like my self-improvement and whatever else, I don't fucking care. I don't care. Didn't that documentary about George Lucas make him sell Star Wars? I don't know. I didn't watch this documentary, and I don't know. He said that he sold Star Wars because he had a baby. So yes, if you eat what he was eating, you'll blow up. It was truth, but misdirection. Well, his health problems, his like actual health problems, were not linked to the unhealthy eating habits. His health problems were directly linked to his alcoholism. And then his weight gain was linked to him switching his like vegan diet, like his low calorie vegan diet, to a high calorie McDonald's diet where he only ate at McDonald's all day, every day. That's a fucking dramatic change. It's not like he was eating burgers and fries at home and, you know, his calorie intake only changed a little bit. No, his calorie intake jumped dramatically. So yes, his weight gain came from a calorie intake. It wasn't McDonald's itself. So that's why none of it's true, is because if he actually maintained the same calorie intake as he did when he was on a vegan diet, it wouldn't have changed. Like he wouldn't have gained weight. He might have gained a little bit of weight, maybe. His like body composition would have changed, I'm sure, because his macros would have been different. But his weight gain was because of calorie intake, not specifically McDonald's. And his health problems were because of alcoholism, not because of McDonald's. So we lost the option to supersize our meals because of a raging alcoholic who doesn't understand calories in, calories out. That's what we're doing. We're making these decisions based on somebody who's clearly missing some brain cells. Get out of here. Why am I should not be the smart one. I'm stupid. I'm the dumb one. I am dumb. Why? Oh, look who's here. It's just Sinsel. Look at that. Love this. Join you in a couple hours. Yay. Yeah, no. So we're not watching documentaries anymore. Okay? We're not watching documentaries, and we're not listening to retards. Well, no. We're listening to retards. Okay? I'm the retard in charge. I am disabled, okay? And that fucking documentary was a hate crime, okay? That documentary it discriminated against me and my McDonald's lifestyle. Take away my option to supersize because you're a stupid piece of shit. That's what we got. And now I'm not even sure if Amanda Knox is innocent. I mean, I think she is. I'm pretty sure she is, considering what I'm reading, what I see right here. Maybe that documentary was the one honest one on Netflix. I don't know. But so thank you to whoever let me borrow their Netflix back in like 2016. Oh no. Chris, stop with the rumors. I refuse Taco Bell. I do not. You think that's beef in a burrito? In a beef burrito, they meet the USDA requirements, which is really low. A lot of soy and oats in the beef. Listen, if I'm already making the decision to eat like a fat piece of shit, I'm going for it. I don't care. Obviously, I don't care what's going into my body at that point in time. All right. Give me a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'll throw down on a Crunchwrap Supreme any day. Any day. Give it to me. Yeah. Crunchwrap Supreme. What the hell? I haven't been to Taco Bell in a really long time though. You know what? I'm actually, get this. I had their like value menu tacos the other night. Actually it was kind of a while ago now, but just like the regular ass soft taco, regular ass crunchy tacos, that shit has not changed at all since the 90s. Okay. It brought me back to a time when my mom would be fucking hammered and wake us kids up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And we'd all come downstairs like, what the hell's going on? And there would be, she wouldn't even put the food on the table. she would have the tacos spread out on the floor in the living room. Like, come on, kids, eat up! Woo! Oh, what a time. What a time. And her and some fucking strange dude that she brought home from the bar would be there. So yeah. That was the thing. That was a unlocked a memory. Because I was always wondering, like with McDonald's, it seemed like so many things changed in quality. Like so many of their menu items had changed over time. Like that bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit used to be top notch. That was the best thing ever. And it's just not what it used to be. I feel like there was a time in like, I don't know, mid 2000s ish, that it just was like, am I sure this is what I ordered? And then, same thing like with McChickens and stuff. It just seemed like everything, and I'm like, maybe I just remember it being different because as a kid, it was just, my taste buds were different, right? Like I had a different palate and different desires for food or whatever. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's just, I don't know. But then those friggin' tacos from Taco Bell, I was like, no. This is exactly what it was back in 1993 or 94. Okay, this is 100%. This is no. So yeah, McDonald's. I guess McDonald's has definitely changed. I just realized this is kind of loud. 301, you guys. Okay, 300. Love you. Oh, thank you. Subscribe and like and all that stuff. The chicken doesn't taste the same. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Everything at McDonald's like tastes different from what I remember as a kid. And when I had that Taco Bell, my friends, when I had that Taco Bell, I'm telling you, I was like, this is yay! 300. That means we're 200 away. So if we're not up to 500 by the end of this stream, then you're gay. Or maybe I am. Hold on. Just okay, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just double checking and seeing. Amazon said that I'm going to get my new green screen today. Oh, this is. I need to learn how to read. Oh, Isabel Alive! Thank you for the $10 to eat. Yeah, eating. Help keep you around a little longer. Oh, that's funny. Well, thank you for the $10. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Send me money now. Send me money now. Oh, give me all your money. I want your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Okay, so I don't know what to do with that. Show more boob, but the problem is if I show more boob than I'm already showing, we're gonna get shut down. Okay. Yeah, and we can't have any more subscribers at all. Okay. You guys want to play Maniac Mansion? Let me tell you. Here's the thing. You know what I can do is I can link that walkthrough that I always use, I can link that in the chat, and then you guys can tell me what to do based on what the walkthrough says. And then and then we can all win together. Playing an accordion poorly is racist against my Polish heritage. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Here, is that better? Also, poorly, what do you mean? I've been practicing all week. No, I haven't. That's great when you bring out the accordion. I didn't expect that. Well, listen. There's a lot of shit going on here. Look, we have a microphone.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
No, I don't want you to Bluetooth anything. Not yet.
Bluetooth connected.
All right, who gives a shit? So now, wait, whoops. Now you can hear me with an echo. I can pretend like I'm at like a baseball stadium, and I'm announcing something, but I don't know what they announce at baseball stadiums. But this is what it sounds like. I'm at a stadium. So maybe I can announce something for you. All right, Leia, let's get this thing. Let's just turn this back off.
Power off.
We don't need that right now. Yeah, but, we have plenty of instruments here. We have plenty of instruments here to destroy your eardrums with. I'm coming on in a couple hours to discuss my purchase of a Clone a Willy dildo kit. Do your research in the meantime. All right, folks. Do you guys want to discuss this Clone a Willy dildo kit? I mean, here I was about to play Maniac Mansion, but now we're on a different path. How many fucking tabs am I going to have open before the end of this? We're an hour and a half in. I guess it's not very many tabs, considering. Yeah, so my green screen, I didn't know. Apparently, I don't know how to read. The green screen's going to be here tomorrow, not today. These motherfuckers. You said that I qualified for same day delivery. Ooh, I have the old Nintendo Power magazines. I can look up that game. Well, here, no, I have Maniac Mansion right here, and I have the perfect walkthrough. Okay, you know how perfect this walkthrough is? Okay, I googled it. I was like, okay, how long has it taken somebody to beat Maniac Mansion? Because for me, it took like 57 days. Okay, and I was like, how long does it take someone to beat this? Because this is terrible. I hate this game. And they were like, oh, 3 hours, like 3.5 hours. I was like, that's a lie. You're a liar. Liar, liar, whore. And you know it. Okay. I followed this walkthrough. I beat it in an hour. An hour. I beat it in an hour. So the walkthrough was helpful. Although I'm pissed. I am pissed about that telescope situation. No, oh my God, I'm so pissed about that telescope situation. The telescope situation can suck a dick. Look up the Maniac Mansion walkthrough. It has all the pictures and everything. I had that issue. Well, no, yeah. See, that's the thing. Here, I'm gonna show you what I used. Whoops. Not if I do that. That's my whole music for you guys today. Is this the one? Hold on. Hey, oh no. So here, this is the thing. So that's the one that I used. And the thing with that is that this is actually for the updated version. Okay. You'll see that the graphics look a little improved. But so some of the things on there aren't accurate, because with that updated version they changed a few things. Yeah. There was what was it? What was it? I don't remember. I just remember trying to do a certain thing. Well, that fucking telescope, it tells you to go to the left 2 times. I went to the left 2 times. It wouldn't even let me use the damn telescope. Pissed. I'm pissed. But we did get to see that Martian. What's it? The space police. We did get to see him. Uh-oh. Christ God Almighty, save me from these fucking morons and whoa. Listen, this feels like a Ted Kaczynski moment. Surprising me with certain verbiage that I'm not really sure I want to say out loud. I have to listen to all day who keep interrupting me and with time-wasting bullshit. God, I hate call centers. Call centers are the worst. I worked at one of those once, and I definitely wanted to jump off of a bridge. All right, friends, we do have a guest. Are you ready? Please, welcome to the stage, McGuinevere!
Hello! Woohoo, I'm here.
I'm still ranting, so...
That's good.
So yeah, I actually already forgot what I was ranting about.
Maniac Mansion, maybe?
I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't. I don't think it was Maniac Mansion.
Oh.
I just remember there was something different about Maniac Mansion that was different from the walkthrough. Because the walkthrough was like clearly for the updated version. Oh well. Who gives a shit? We need to hold on. We have to do what clone a Willy dildo kit. I already forgot.
Oh yeah. I don't know what that is.
I know. I don't know what it is either. Jim Stansel does. Okay, guys, we're still stuck at 301 subscribers. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on, subscribe. Ah.
Blatant disrespect is what that is. Okay, so what the hell was it again? Clone a Willy dildo? Okay. Oh my god. Do I want this on my Google search?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay, so it's on. There's one on Adam and Eve. I'm not gonna show any of this on the screen. Okay.
That's probably smart. Use your imaginations, people.
Yeah, because listen. Oh my. Okay, so what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Okay. My Guinevere, since you are I'm putting it in the private chat, but I'm just thinking now, like anybody who might show up later and look at the private chat.
Oh, should I click on that? I don't know.
It's just it's the Adam and Eve website. Oh, your screen is gone, but I just, if you wanted to see what I was looking at.
Oh,
so yeah. Okay, so this is like putty, and you form it around your member, and then you can even pick a skin tone. It appears
it's like a mold. Okay.
Yeah, you can do an at home genitalia cloning. I remember Jenna Jameson. She was sending like molds of her lady bits, and so it's something like that, but you can do it at home. You don't have to have like professionals involved.
Okay, I'm just trying to think through this process, because if you had one at home, why would you need another one?
Well, maybe you want to gift that to your friend,
Oh,
Like if maybe for Christmas I want a clone of Jim Stansel's genitalia, he can just clone it at home. He can do it at home and then gift it for Christmas.
Right.
Every
girl's dream, you know.
Yeah, well, he has a lot of lady friends. Maybe that's what he wants to do, is make sure that that they all have a piece of him with them.
How thoughtful.
Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. It's thoughtful enough, I think. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Well, you know, I was just like, hey, you know, to me, it's what obviously someone's being considerate and wants their friends to be happy.
Yeah, that's what we all want.
Oh, buddy, okay. Hold, please, I am having a time.
You're fine. Thank you for doing a daytime stream, getting started early, so I don't have to have my boyfriend drive me around in a car to talk to me.
Okay, that's actually something I was thinking. I'm like, okay, no. We need to set up some type of a protest situation going on here, because what the fuck is going on here? Why would you be so strict with like noise ordinance and not I don't know, soundproof the building enough to follow that?
I don't know. It's like I live in a place where like everybody can hear every word I'm saying right now, and it's just daytime, so they're not allowed to care. But at nighttime, they're allowed to care. So they call the cops when they hear noise that they don't like.
That's another thing too, is like there's gonna be just noise that you're gonna hear when you're like in a condo or apartment situation. There's just noise that you're gonna hear.
Yeah.
It's a matter of like,
we don't rent. We own, so it's
yeah
too. But it's like an HOA thing. We pay $200 for a parking spot, and not to be able to make noise when we want. We have to shut up by 11 o'clock at night.
I will never live in a neighborhood with an HOA, ever. Like right now, like I have like this neighborhood, definitely not HOA. You walk through here, you know for a fact. But even though, you know, there might be a few questionable homes around here, no big deal. Like there's one house that I walk past. It's the funniest thing. I love this house, and I am actually happy that they're not like right across the street from me. Like I have to, when I walk the dogs, I have to like go up around the corner. Like, they always have at least 2 cars parked on the front lawn. For a while there, I thought they were just dead because there were like just piles and piles and piles of newspapers.
Oh no.
In front of their house. And I'm like, first of all, like, when was it? It was like 2022, I think. Like, this is 2022. Why are you getting newspapers delivered to you? What the fuck? Already was questionable behavior.
Delivery boy, I don't know.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, do they? Because they don't seem to be collecting, so they don't seem to be around when he's there. When we had a storm a couple years ago, a tree fell down like in their yard. They left it there for over a year. It just hung out in the front yard for over a year. Just like your classic. And but whatever. I don't even know if like maybe that's just a house that they were renting for a while, like renting out, and like didn't get any new renters, and they just kind of ignored it.
That would make more sense. Yeah. Then.
Yeah. Something, but either way, it's like that was like, you know, your classic white trash house. And I was like, to me, I don't know why that's that big of a deal. Oh, it's lowering the value of the home.
Right.
But why? Are you that retarded that you are that worried about somebody else's house being, I don't know, not the way that you live, that you would much rather pay out the ass in additional fees to be told how to live.
Right.
Like,
It's like the most retarded thing you've ever heard. It wasn't
yeah,
my choice. I moved in with my man. He was already established here. So, and then I came here.
I
It was
would.
like there was way too much. It's crazy. And like you're supposed to pay for perks. We don't have a pool. It gets closed all the time. This isn't exactly the nicest neighborhood. So,
Yeah, you're not like getting anything out of it. It's like literally all I'm getting out of this is getting the cops called on me after 11 p.m.
right. Yeah.
That's
Or
it.
before 11. It's from 11 to 11. Like, yeah. So,
No.
hmm
11 before 11 a.m.
yeah. hmm So, yeah. Like, once
I would get the
before
hell
I
out of
moved
there.
here, my man got, he used to work the night shift and he wasn't thinking and he needed to wash clothes and he got the cops called on him for his dryer at like 2 a.m. because he forgot. So,
And again, that just goes back to like, you need to soundproof the building properly enough if you're going to expect people
yeah. I don't know.
to follow those rules. It's just, oh my God, lame. Yeah, I love my neighborhood. That's the thing is like, I actually really love my neighborhood as much as I want to move out of state. I really do enjoy my neighborhood because it's just like everybody leaves each other alone unless otherwise necessary. Like,
Yeah.
did I tell the story about the based grandma that lives down the street?
No,
I love
or
her.
if you did, I missed it. Please tell it again.
So like when I walk the dogs, I have to walk Penelope and Cricket, and then I walk Chongus separately. And I was walking past her house with Chongus, and she was like, "Did you lose a dog?" And I was like, "Oh." I started, I was laughing. I was like, "Oh yeah, well, no, those are the bad dogs. This one's the good dog." She gets too scared of like how chaotic they are, so I have to walk them separately. Blah blah whatever. And then as we were talking, um, we were talking about like some of the like stupid neighbors that we have that like are just more irresponsible with their dogs.
Right.
And like, yeah, just because your dog is like a good dog doesn't mean that mine is, first of all. Like, so when I tell you like, hey, don't let your dog come over here, that's not because I think your dog is bad. It's because I know I know my dog is bad.
Right.
And but also it's like, doesn't matter how well behaved all the dogs are. Like, it is so irresponsible to let your unleashed dog run up to a dog on a leash. Like the dog, if a dog is on a leash, it already is like feeling more aggression because it's it like tying it up causes an additional aggression in a dog. So
Well, stress. It's
yeah, and so like you just so we were sharing some of these stories, and she was telling me a story about a dog that was like scared the shit out of her, and she was like, "Well, I was packing, but I didn't want to kill the dog." And I was like,
right.
and she even like reached over for her hip. She's like, "And I was packing." I'm like, Grandma, she's like, "I always do." And I'm like, okay, I love her. I love this woman.
You adopted her, right? So she's now your grandma.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to go over to her house for Thanksgiving.
Awesome.
Even though my sister is visiting from out of state. Like, come on. But that grandma carries a gun.
Right.
My sister and I are such opposites. My sister, like, even though she's like super hardcore, like Christian conservative type, which I am not, she hates guns. I'm like, and for me, I'm like, do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Pow, pow, pow. Give me my guns. So we're pretty different.
Yeah. Clearly.
Yeah. No. But yeah. So base grandma lives down the street. But yeah, no HOA. This morning's trash day. If I want to leave my garbage cans out in front of my house until the next trash day, I can. I don't have to move them anywhere. In fact, they still just hang out in front of my house. Right. I don't hide them.
Well, I grew
Like-
up in the middle of nowhere, and then of course I had to move away from the middle of nowhere, 300 miles away, and now I live in a city with all these rules, and now we just want to move back out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But
The city sucks.
pretty much.
For the most part anyway.
Mhm.
Hold on a second. Chrissy, don't judge me.
Oh, no.
Even though I'm just gonna say I'm retarded. Oh man, so I was just like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming for like 8 hours. You feel like jumping on, like, please do, blah blah blah. And she was like, 8 hours? I was like, yes, I'm retarded.
Hey, it's commitment. That's how committed you are to subscriptions, man. You want people to come to you.
Come hang out with me. I promise you, I have a green screen. I have another green screen on the way. And so this will look prettier tomorrow.
I did like your background last night. I thought it was pretty.
Well, it doesn't. The green screen cuts off right there.
Yeah.
And so like I have a problem, especially with this. Okay, where I was situated.
You fixed it from when you first started, when it was all like taking half your face off. It's perfect now.
No. That's not. That wasn't like. That was a settings issue.
Right.
What I'm talking about right now is like where the green screen is positioned and like where the camera is positioned. Because when I had the desk scooted back more, it didn't have as much space to cover, and so it like only took up where the green screen covers. But now that it's up against the wall, it like I can't get it angled to where the full green screen is covered. In fact, I'm actually even thinking I might I don't know. I might get like green pillows for the dogs. Like just make all of this like green screenish, and then I can even use like this green screen, the shorter one, on the floor.
That might work.
Because I just need it to like look. I just need to see. I need the camera to cover the green screen, but I don't know. I might have to get a different desk.
Blame the monitor size.
The fucking monitor size, though. Okay, I've been having the worst time trying to situate this camera around the monitor because okay, I mean, I guess I could just be like other people and let my camera be like this, but I don't know. I don't like that. I want it to look like I'm like talking to you, and so right now this camera is situated like in the middle of this screen. But I don't even like that angle because I don't want it to be angled down like that towards the ground. But I don't know. Anyway. Oh well, I just I need another green screen. Just get more green screen shit. Look at this. Ooh, Isabel live. Hey guys, I'm birthday shopping. What are you shopping for? What are you buying for your birthday? I didn't go birthday shopping this year. I did not buy anything for myself. What did I do? Did I? I don't remember my birthday. I mean, I know I streamed. I know. I don't know what I did outside of the whole like the birthday stream situation. I just know that I streamed. That's all.
You had fun. You sang some songs.
On my birthday?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't we?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh my gosh.
I thought the singing came later. Because the thing, so here's the thing. I remember trying to convince good old Porchy, front porch conservative, to stick around in the chat for a little while because I was going to sing a Spice Girls song. And I feel like that was the beginning of the singing.
Right. Yeah.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
You were robbed by that video game, okay? That's all I can think now.
I was robbed by the video game?
Dress to impress, man. Like, you don't know Spice Girls. You don't know Baby Spice. You are Baby Spice.
For crying, I wish I had actually like been streaming that situation, because oh my unholy crap,
Right?
what the hell was going on there? Hold on a second. Beep, 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 beep. 199 more subscribers. Hello. Okay, I just want you to know something. We're still hovering at 301 because you hate me and you want me to die or something. We a guilt trip, yeah. Bah.
Don't they know who you are? We're in a band.
Don't you know who I think I am? That's one of my favorite things to
We
say to
are
people.
established. We are the premier entertainment of road.
We have a world famous triangle player here, folks.
I do have my instrument with me. I dropped it in the car last night. I was scared that I wouldn't find it again.
Now, I'm sorry, Cricket.
See, tonight I can actually hold it without trying to hold my phone and drop everything in the car. So it works.
Well, okay, hey, yeah. Yeah.
See, the timing, I know. This is the content you're not paying for, people.
Oh man, what a time! Hi, honey.
Penelope.
You're beautiful. What a sweet girl. Look at that thing. Look at her. She reminds me of like a little baby when she wakes up. She just like, she'll get up and like all confused, like, man, I'm
She doesn't know where she is because she was chasing something in her dream, being all cute.
Yeah, you're just a baby. What's really crazy with Chongus, I think she's like still getting comfortable in the house because I've noticed more and more that she's having more and more dog dreams.
Oh, hasn't she been there a while?
Yeah, 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been here for 2 years, and
fear that you're gonna chuck her forever, right?
Something, I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, it's crazy. She just, but I don't know. I just feel like she's been a lot more relaxed as of late, and she's just been going crazy with the dreams. It's very, very cute. It's so fucking cute. I want 50 more of them.
Yeah, they're your babies.
I know, they're so perfect.
That's another reason why I need to move, so I can have pets, because I want.
Why the hell would you pay $200 a month for an HOA and not even be getting pets?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Are you guys not allowed to have pets?
We are, but you have to pay an additional fee, and our place is so small that I wouldn't want to do that to an animal, because
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I agree with that, but like, you have to pay an additional fee. You own the place and you're already paying $200 a month for a broken pool.
Right? And a parking spot that people steal all the time anyway.
Oh my God. I
didn't even tell you about the stairs situation, okay? Because we live on the 3rd floor and our stairs are made of wood, and they're held together by one screw and a glob of wood glue because they're broken as fuck. So if there's ever a fire, goodbye, I'll be dead. Like, so that's fun,
dude. That's just like, that's asking to just go completely bankrupt.
Yeah,
that's just asking, like, you know what, I don't really want this anymore, I'd like to just give it up. Like, just fucking give it up, dude. Like you're not running a business very well at all.
Well, and everyone around here, we're like the only people that own themselves. Like all the other people don't live here. That the owners don't live here. They rent it out. So we've got like a constant turnover of different neighbors, and they're all not very friendly. So
It's not worth it.
no,
Get out. Leave.
we're
Not
working
worth
on
it.
it big time. But
Very stupid.
yes,
Man, I've already been doing this for almost 2 hours and it does not feel like it. That's
I know
good.
time flies when you're having fun, right?
There's 6 more hours to go. Ah!
Well, I don't know how entertaining I would be, but if you need like to go get some food, I'm here. I'll hold down the fort.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to just. Oh shit! I'm running out of time because I was talking about egg McMuffins.
Oh right.
I think I want an egg McMuffin.
Yeah.
What's your eggs for? You say you making hamburgers. You make an egg McMuffin. I don't know what no damn egg McMuffin is. Now go inside the fridge and get the eggs out the fridge. That is a reference to Eddie Murphy Raw.
And if we have to tell you that, you should be ashamed.
I would tell you that you're not old enough.
Been raised right.
I mean, I will have to say I wasn't raised very well myself, but I did stumble upon Eddie Murphy Raw when I was in high school, and that was all by accident. So there is that. Just
well, it was
all
a
right.
happy accident. So.
Yes.
And you're not to blame. You're all of 27.
I'm like 127.
Oh, come
Who's
on.
you?
Please. When you call yourself old, I'm older than you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be young. Here's the thing. I don't want to be young.
No, because young people are stupid. Unless you
right?
hit the subscribe button. So
Yeah, if you're young and you subscribe, then you're not dumb anymore.
and hit that like too. Apparently, I'm back on my phone, so we have the like bubble going on. Yeah.
Oh man, I am a boomer though. What is ma'am? Ma'am. You're ma'am?
Who's ma'am?
I figured.
At your
Myself.
phone? I thought you named your phone, ma'am. I wasn't sure.
No, I was yelling at myself because I was like, why am I not, I feel I'm not hitting the right buttons for some reason. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, in about like 17 minutes, I'll have a couple egg McMuffins and a couple of hash browns. So, and I won't be able to
do the next 6 hours.
Yeah, kind of, because I'll eat some of it when it gets here, and then I'll eat the rest of it when it's freezing cold in a few hours, and then
right.
Yeah, and then after that, I probably will finish off the ice cream that's in the freezer.
Sounds like a well planned out day.
Yeah, so that right there is a whole day of 0 fiber. Just all fat and grease and calories. And yeah, that is what I will be eating today. But you know what? I'm just going to tell you right now, that will still end up being like 1,500 calories. So
yeah,
might be a little bit more, but it's going to be like less than 2,000. So
are you planning to hula hoop some of that off?
Maybe if somebody gives me some money. Wait,
right?
I got $30 so far, folks. I think
30. Ooh.
I don't know for sure, but I think if I understand, if I remember, I'm
Don't
so
do
stupid.
math again. That hurts my brain.
Yes, we have $30. $30. So I guess we could do 30 seconds of hula hooping. But you know, we should up the ante there. You guys, what is the subscriber count situation going on here? I think I really need to do this more like a variety style situation.
Well, all they want is you to take more clothes off.
We can't do that on YouTube.
I
tard.
know. I brought some boobs.
Yeah. People, I get it. You want me to take my clothes off? That's fine. Sure. But these people, man, sometimes this is the problem that I have though, is because I am mentally disabled. And then what happens is that everyone else who's mentally disabled shows up, and then I have to keep explaining certain things like, hey, this is YouTube. They act like they've never seen a YouTube video before.
Well, they're just hoping that you forget the rules, I think.
And then shut everything down and they can never see anything ever again.
Right. Oh. I mean, we all saw what happened when Zia sat on a cake.
She sat on a cake.
And it was fun, and I don't know why YouTube is so mean.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're gonna try and like trick me into that shit, at least try it on the Discord, okay?
Right.
For crying out loud.
Do we like this warm light thing? See, I can change colors.
Try it out.
Apparently, let's see what happens. Ooh, that's brighter. And then, I don't know if you can tell much difference. Let me see. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
There's like...
Light switch techno rave.
That's techno, yeah. And then it goes off. All right. So now I can't get it to turn back on. Yep. So.
Well, I mean,
I'm too retarded to be on stream, so thank you for having me.
I too am too retarded to be on stream, but here I am.
Well, because here's the thing that happens to me when it looks like I'm having a brain fart. I really am, because in order to help your numbers, have you playing on my TV behind me.
Oh.
With the sound down. So, and that is on my Wi-Fi, which lags. So I'm watching myself like at a delay. Instead of actually paying attention to what I'm doing.
That is hilarious.
So
that's amazing.
Right.
Well, I mean, if you want to stay, you can. If you want to go, you can. Whatever you want to do, you still have the link if you want to come back.
Oh, I'm here until you kick me and tell me to go away, because
leave now.
You're stuck with me.
Let me see here.
Maybe people will subscribe to you to get me to go away.
You know, I was thinking like that would be a funny thing. Like, okay, I'm not gonna stop doing something really irritating until we hit a certain amount of subscribers. Then I was like, that's just gonna probably lose subscribers. Mm. Hey, look at all this horrible stuff that I do that you hate.
Right.
Would you like to subscribe?
Don't pose that question. This is the internet. They're all freaks. So they'll probably say yes.
Well, if that's the case, then why aren't they subscribing? See, I don't have anything
cast
planned.
a wider net. A wire net? Yeah, sure.
I mean, whatever. Wire net. Maybe a wire net is better than a not wire net. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm refreshing things, trying to see what the hell.
I'm afraid to touch anything. It might make me go away again because I'm on my stupid phone.
Okay. Well, nothing's happening because nobody likes me. Ah! All right.
I'm here.
I gotta check Uber Eats. See what's going on there.
Yeah, how long does it take to slap together English muffin and or egg McMuffin?
Well, they should be here in like 9 minutes. So.
And then your dogs will go crazy.
Yeah. And this little turd is going to be the most annoying thing on the planet. I should actually...
Is it time to stretch? You've been doing this for 2 hours now.
I know. Well, listen. You know what? I was feeling like real motivated. You know, and nothing has come to fruition so far. And so apparently I'm just not even going to stretch either. I need to move these out of the way.
But you should. People like the stretching. Plus, it's good for you.
If I stretch more, then they'll subscribe.
Yeah, it's like building the Field of Dreams. Subscribe or we'll start making weird noises.
Exactly. All right. What else do I need to do? I'm like... trying to get myself organized enough so that I can eat my food in peace and not have this thing. Not even that one. It's this one.
Oh.
Look at this thing. This is the face of a terrorist.
But she's so adorable. Look at her.
I love you so much, Ducko. I love you. She dominates. She runs the world. If you guys think that I have control over anything, you're wrong, because it's this right here.
I would give her all my food.
Oh, I love you.
She's the real star.
She is a nuisance, though. She's an absolute menace, and I consider rehoming her every day, but not really. I tell her I'm going to rehome her all the time, but it's all empty threats.
He calls her bluff.
Yeah. I'm well, I would die without her. I'd be so sad.
We would all die without her.
I'd be so sad. It gives me anxiety. The idea of like any of these dogs living somewhere else, like, it makes me sick.
That's because they belong with you. They're where they belong. So
I know, they're my boobies. Like, okay, this is terrible, but I would rather that they just die instead of like go somewhere else, right? I don't want them to do either, but it would be better. Like if they're, instead of them living somewhere else, like it would be better if they were to just cross the rainbow bridge. I just can't stand the idea of them.
Well, luckily, you don't have to entertain that idea because they're not going anywhere. They're there.
I don't have to worry about any of that. Look at that. Oh my God. She's just living in the lap of luxury right now. You don't even understand. And the thing is that she has never known struggle. Okay, she's always had a good life. Really, she moved in when she was 4 months old, so she like maybe had like a rough time, maybe for the first few months of her life.
Not that she'd remember.
Yeah, like, and I mean, it wasn't like poor Penelope over here living in an abandoned chicken coop, raising her puppies. Like, my baby dude.
She looks too like a little one to have her own puppies.
I know, but she's like really old now.
No.
You're an old lady. You are. You're old lady. I don't even know how old she is.
Older. They're just supposed to get younger.
I know. Well, they're not. I mean, they're definitely supposed to not advance in age quicker than me.
Right.
You're supposed to just get older, like at the same time or whatever. Fucking, I don't know.
And well, they're supposed to get younger so they can take care of you when you're older.
God.
What kids are supposed to do, right?
None of them will ever be capable of that. I have been telling Cricket to get a job for at least 5 years.
But I thought you said Penelope can like mush you on a sled, dog sled, didn't you?
Well, she like, I mean, I think she can. I haven't tested it out. I'm too scared. Because I will get hurt. But I'm pretty sure she could.
Maybe we can set up a safety test, like a mini thing.
But Cricket needs a job, is the thing. Cricket has to get a job, and she won't. So,
well, it's because you spoil her. She doesn't know hardship, so.
She really doesn't. Dude, she acts like she's so abused, too. It's the most ridiculous thing.
All to get a carrot. I don't understand.
Yeah, like, if she's barking at the neighbor dog on the other side of the fence, the dog that's just like minding his business. Although I don't know if he's necessarily minding his business, but he's being quiet about it. Okay. But like, I've gone to go pick her up and be like, excuse me, ma'am, I told you, like, stop, leave him alone. And I'll see him like in the little crack in between the fence. And he's like, what? So, I mean, he's taunting her a bit. Like, but it's just like he's in his own backyard, girl. Okay. And you know what? The best way to handle this actually is to mind your business and be like, you don't bother me, motherfucker. But instead she's so then I'm like, hey, get inside. And she's like, nope, I'm in the middle of something. And she just keeps going. And then I have to go put my shoes on and go pick her up. And sometimes she'll know that I'm getting my shoes. And then she's like, fuck. And she'll come running inside. I'm like, you son of a bitch. But when I pick her up, she's like she acts like I used to. I normally would beat the shit out of her.
Right.
I'm like, I've never hit you in my life. What is this?
She just knows how to play sympathy card.
I'm like, ma'am, you're gonna get taken away from me if you do this in front of the wrong person. You want animal control to come up in here and take you out of my house?
Maybe. Then
she thinks.
She won't like it though. She doesn't know how good she's got it with you.
I'm telling you. Like there was one time when she slipped her harness and ran off and just went to the neighbor's house. And I was like, bitch, do you think that it's gonna be better there? Granted, like it might, because they have two very poorly behaved dogs as well, and that lady is like, she's such a sweetheart. She's so sweet. It's like, and she like I stopped and chatted with her once when I was walking Chongus, and like she like purposefully gets bad, like poorly behaved dogs. She's like, I know that they're not gonna have like a good home because people don't want them. I'm like, okay, all right, fair enough. Like it might be like an equally good at least or something. I don't know, but still, like I mean, you picked a house that's like at least a little bit of competition,
right?
But still, I'm like, girl. Stop Stop acting like it's terrible here. What? I like kind of potty trained you a little bit. Now you have to pee outside.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just, I kind of wanted my
Just break all
couch to
the
not
rules, man. She's got to go see her homeboys.
something. Yeah, she just doesn't understand like how bad it could be because like Penelope, Chungus is not going anywhere. I could let her off leash out the front door and she would just be like, there's one time she was actually like running laps around my car because I was trying to take the dogs out. I was trying to take the other dogs out and she ran out the door and I was like, and all she did was, and she was the happiest. Ears flopping everywhere. She was so happy, just doing laps like no other around my car. And yeah, she I mean, I told her to stop. She stopped. I picked her up and put her back in the house. But yeah, she's not going anywhere. She already knows. Like she already knows she hates everybody except for me. So she's like, how the fuck would I go anywhere? Whereas Cricket's like, I could be friends. I could be friends with like anyone all the time. It's fine. I'll make friends everywhere, which she will. She's cute as hell, but I just like, I wish that you didn't want to live elsewhere.
Maybe
Like,
she just wants you to start her own Instagram so she can have a following like you do.
no, that would be even more dangerous. Yeah, I'd see, because the thing is that like people would definitely try to find my address and come and kidnap her.
Right.
Again, she just doesn't understand. She understands nothing. She's a dog. Oh, what a retarded dog. I love her so much. Man, we're still hovering at 301 subscribers. I don't know what's going on here.
You show the dog faces and everything. Usually that gets another 100.
She was passed out, but we know what? Subscribe to my channel. I am Taco. My name's actually Cricket, but you can call me Taco. Look. Oh, honey. You subscribe. Subscribe. I don't have any teeth.
Pay my mom. You need to feed me.
You're a baby. I can't handle it. What a baby. You're a baby. Give my mom money and subscribe right now. Give my mom money and subscribe right now. Hey, no, at the camera. Ma'am. Okay. All right.
It's working on me. I'm going to pay you later.
Yeah. Give me money. She is not very good at working. I told you. But that right there. I tried to put her to work for 5 seconds. It hardly worked.
Maybe give her to the Uber driver. She can start a shift at McDonald's.
Do you want to go work at McDonald's?
At the end of the day.
She would eat all the food. She'd get fired in a heartbeat. Ooh, I am Hawk is here. Hello. You ever figure? Yeah. You ever figure the Amazon issues? No. And here's the thing. I wanted to just rebuild my Amazon wish lists, and then I didn't even have time to like formally invite anybody onto the stream. So I wasn't going to be taking time to make those lists. Were huge. They were huge. I don't know what happened though. I don't know what was going on with them.
I think they only not work sometimes because they kind of worked for me. I'm like confused.
What do you mean?
Like, because everybody was saying they were having problems, and I clicked on them, and I could see the whole list. But maybe because I needed to refresh or something.
Well, there were some lists that I would pull up that did work.
Mm-hmm.
They still had everything on them, and then other lists that did not. Part of me was like, wait, did somebody buy them all out? But that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think they stay on your list even when they get bought. Maybe.
No,
No.
no, I have it set up to remove them when they get bought. 'Cause I
Mm,
don't want two of them, right? I don't want people to keep buying them, and so then I would have to like go through and like delete them from the list when I receive them.
I don't know.
So-
Maybe you do have a benefactor. You just haven't found out.
But most of that shit would be there by now.
You would
And I
think,
went-
but apparently you're starting a beef with your post office.
I went there twice, and all they gave me was a small box that fit into the box. This small package that would easily fit into the box, and they said the Sam's package was too big for my box, but this time it was just it fit just fine. But they still made me go back and go pick it up.
That's what I'm thinking. They're hoarding your mail and not telling you about it.
But they're giving me junk mail instead. What in the fuck would you get
Something's just wrong.
Junk mail for a PO box is insane.
Right.
Yes, Amazon is discriminating, and that's a hate crime because I'm disabled. I am disabled, Amazon. So you're committing a hate crime because you're discriminating against me.
Preach. Because one time, because I live on the 3rd floor, the Amazon driver didn't want to deliver my package to my door and deliver to my neighbor instead, the empty apartment. And I'm like, I'm not going to walk around, go up downstairs looking for this package you didn't bring to my apartment.
Oh yeah, I mean, first of all, if you're
At
least tell me what unit you left it at.
Going through their mail and trying to get myself in trouble or shot because you can't bring my box to my door.
Yeah. Yeah, I one time I had an Amazon driver that I don't know what the hell was going on because I had a couple things delivered and all the other drivers knew how to handle it. And some drivers would take it to the apartment, when I was living in an apartment, they would take it to the office for some reason, but other drivers would just drop it off at my door. Right. And so they were like, hey, where am I supposed to drop this off at? And I didn't catch the message right away, but you have 5 minutes to respond. And it was under 5 minutes. It was I think 2 or 3 maybe. Mm-hmm. And I was like, well, where everybody else drops it off. I was like, my unit number is blah, 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 blah. You can drop it off there or you can take it to the apartment office. But I mean, this is my unit number. You can just drop it off there. They didn't respond and drove away instead. And so I was like, all right, well, I'll just cancel that delivery and go to Target. That was stupid.
Well, when I called them and said, because I was like, it says delivered and it's not here and I don't see it when I immediately look out my door. And Amazon customer service says, oh, well, can you check with your neighbors? Can you just canvass your own neighborhood to find and I'm like, no,
but your driver can.
You're gonna send the guy out to actually put it in my apartment, how it's supposed to. I'm like, I'm disabled, ma'am. I'm not gonna tramps all around and my neighbors don't like me. I can't even talk above a whisper at 11.
Yeah. The driver can go around and go find out what unit they left it at. But not me.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on, everybody. I am gonna. I wasn't paying attention, and so I don't know exactly when it was dropped off, and so it's probably already ice cold.
Oh, no. Breakfast.
All right.
You can heat it up if you.
Ew.
I didn't. Okay.
Here's the thing. That is one thing. Microwaved McDonald's is not something that I can get into. I've tried. It's not my thing. Ma'am, you're going to have to go.
It's not my thing either. I eat their hamburgers cold, but I wasn't sure if breakfast had any difference to it because
No, it's McDonald's.
Yeah.
It's McDonald's.
But you just
Okay.
talked about how it changed, so I didn't know if anything was different.
Oh, I mean, there is that, but I highly doubt that the changes that McDonald's made were ever any improvements of sorts. You know what I mean?
True.
Ooh. It was still kind of warm.
That's good.
All right.
Good.
Since this is going to be weird, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up a body cam video.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, see, all right. Okay, McGuinevere,
Yes.
I'm going to let you go for now.
Okay.
I'm going to bring you back probably a little bit later.
All right.
I'm going to pull up this body cam video and be weird and eat in front of everybody by myself.
That's fine. That's fine. I will be in chat. Just let me know when you want me to come back on camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here whenever.
Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good, but thank you for joining us for
Just
now.
so I can tell people to subscribe. So I'll go do that.
Subscribe now.
All right. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye, McGuinevere. We'll see you later. Okay. We have to find a body cam video. Wait, do we want a body cam video or do we want something else? I want to watch Milton Friedman talk about inflation, but I don't want to stop watching you. Do you want to watch a video about inflation so I can do twice? Well, that's a lot of thinking for me right now because I just want to eat breakfast. Excuse you, mouse. Listen, my mouse is retarded. All right. 302. We're 302 subscribers now. You guys, all right. All right. Anyway, so Law and Crime. Listen, Law and Crime, I will not ever watch any of your content. Okay? Okay. You guys, hey, listen, ma'am. You guys can't see it, but oh wait, hold on. If I do this, I think it was on this one. Okay. All right. Oh, this one's a long one. This one's a long one. All right. So I don't even know if we're going to finish it. We'll see. Maybe we will. When entitled women, let me see here. Let's turn off the music. When entitled women think they're in charge. Have we watched this one? Why do I feel like we watched this? Okay, so this is from Body Cam.
On February 22nd, 2024, officers located a vehicle suspected of several hit and runs.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Detective Hanson. The reason I'm stopping you, a couple of reasons.
Hold on. So this vehicle is suspected of several hit and runs. Several. Strange lunatic is here. Hello. That's crazy. There's like multiple hit and runs today.
Reasons. Number one, turning off of the gas station onto.
Because my truck is on E, sir. I just feel it feels like.
I'm sorry, what?
And that's what I have to say. What? He said pulling off from the gas station, which I don't even know what he meant. But I also don't know what she meant. Because if she was already at the gas station, why is she still on E? It's a woman driver. What do you expect? Hey, listen. Yeah.
It definitely looks like it. There's a lot of damage both sides.
That's my insurance. You could go off my insurance, and my registration is pulled up to that too.
Okay, whose dog is this?
That's my dog, and he's a service.
Did you say her registration's on her phone? I've never had my registration on my phone.
Animal.
I see that.
Yeah. Sit down.
Am I being detained?
Everyone in this vehicle is being detained, so you're not being.
There's nobody being detained because this is my insurance and that's my service animal. Yes, and that's the license.
Okay.
9 Charlie 70 says, check out the Ford tag. I want to see with them whenever you're ready. There's a victim at Taylor Bryan. She's going to make contact with her now. So the guy, the report party he talked to said 2 Hispanic females in the white Tahoe with black front end, and
they even said black front end.
Can they ID her or no? The driver? Can they ID the driver?
I don't know if she's talked to the RP. I can call the RP.
So they pulled me over because of a traffic stoplight, and they're gonna be letting me not go anywhere. Yeah, because of a traffic. They told me it was literally signal whatever, but I know your military police tested in the car. He's freaking out. So what do I do?
You don't want to ID yourself, still?
Oh man. Her car. Where is it? That's her. So she's got
The traffic. They told me it was literally signal whatever, but I know your military police tested in the car. He's freaking out. So what do I do?
Whenever there's a panel on a car that's a different color than the rest of the car, you know they're a problem. You know it.
Do.
You don't want to ID
But also, I still don't know what the hell she's trying to say.
yourself, still?
She wants to use the bathroom and she won't give me the ID.
Okay.
They always want to use the bathroom. It's always a thing. I got a bathroom.
That's fine. I'll explain this real nice and clear for you.
Yeah,
guys.
my brother's military police. You can explain it to both of us.
Okay. You're
Yeah, my brother's on the card. Yeah, Benny, explain. He's my lawyer.
My brother is military police. Did you see the look on her face too? She was like, She was so confident. Like, yeah, you're gonna be scared now.
Us.
okay. You're
Yeah, my brother's on the card. Yeah, Benny explained. He's my lawyer at this point.
okay, perfect. Okay, so this vehicle, and YouTube matched a description of somebody that did multiple hit and
No,
runs
there's
on
nothing on
So
no
now,
multiple
now this is now a hit and run investigation, so she does have to identify herself.
So she doesn't have an ID, and we're
So
not
you
from
can
the
give her-
Benny talk for me.
You can give this
Benny
officer your
talk.
name and date of birth.
Benny, your
You don't wanna do
military
that?
police talk.
Do I need? I need
Yes.
my attorney right now. Can I use the restroom?
Okay.
No, my brother is talking to
I
you.
don't need it in my face.
Okay, well, my brother is talking to you.
So if I leave this vehicle, I'm arrested.
So she hit like 4 cars on Flagler. And
No, I did not.
stop.
And no, I did not. Benny is not here.
Oh my God. I don't even. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Nope. We just have to move on.
Investigating that.
Okay.
That's what's going on.
And
It's on a recorded line. Can you just say I'm not community?
Yes.
and no, I did not.
Y'all get your car hit? Yeah. Okay. Which side? All this right here?
Yeah.
You got all shit in the road right there. Oh, nice. Okay, that side can hit too? Or is that already there? No. Okay. So what the hell happened? She just driving? Just
I was told that she pulled in the flaggers really hard and then turned around with the truck right there.
Which one? The white Jeep?
No, black truck. That black truck.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's screwed. And then she sped like probably 50 miles an hour.
Not a care in the world.
Yes, there is. There's vehicle damage that's consistent with all the damage that was reported.
But that was not me.
Okay. That's why you're being detained, and that's why she's being detained.
I'm not
That's
being
why she needs
detained
to
at all.
Identify herself.
Because I'm not being detained because that wasn't me and you, unless you have proof. Do you have proof? Exactly. Do you have proof? Because that is not me, sir.
Okay.
So do you have proof?
I just explained to you.
No, but you don't have
We're
proof.
doing an investigation.
An investigation, so you don't have proof. Thank you. Exactly. I'm confused too, sir.
Okay.
And he's military police, military army police.
I don't think it matters if he's military police or not, ma'am. If you hit a car, then you hit a car, you know?
Just so you don't have proof. Thank you. Exactly. I'm confused too, sir.
Okay.
And he's military police, military army police. So do you have any proof?
There's no present, damage to her vehicle.
There is, but
And there's not, okay? And you know what? No, there's not.
4 vehicles being struck, whether they're mobile or stationary. Then again, if we don't even know that, yes, these vehicles have been involved.
And you know what? My vehicle's been the same. What a black fender on top of my bumper, and I got another bumper on top of that. So, sir, is there any proof?
okay. We are still investigating.
Ow.
So
Oh,
we are not free to
investigating.
go.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll let you use that note to believe you.
I feel like they need to make her turn that phone off, like right now. No, we're not talking to your fucking brother, okay? We don't need to talk to your brother. You're the one who hit a car, not him. Shut up. I don't care if he's military police.
Okay, just stay right there. That's fine. That's all.
Where you go?
Okay, you're not gonna run. You're
I'm not running.
stay right there.
RP that called us in is able to say that it's a black replacement fender on both sides. And then he's able to ID the driver if we need to.
Oh,
So
that's
he's-
what we're gonna need that.
He's sticking by on Flagler.
Excuse me,
at the Peninsula area. I'm gonna give him a call back.
Is asking what is my moving violation? What you stopped me for?
Okay, well, if and when
The first
goes to
thing you
court-
stopped me for, because
I'm
I
not
know what
gonna-
you stopped me.
Wow. She's not likable. I bet this is not the first car she ever hit in her life. I mean, today she hit 4. Well, I mean on this video, she hit 4, I think it was. So I feel like, yeah, she might have some experience under her belt, especially with that, like, that front panel there being a different color from the rest of the car. That might be from damage from hitting another car before.
It's like you
Before
got
though.
my rights. I'm all right. So I'm not
But
gonna sit here and
okay, but I'm telling you,
nonsense.
what did you stop me for?
I'll explain that to you.
Wait, he's asking, what did you stop?
And you tell him what I told you.
No, but you didn't explain. Excuse me, what am I being stopped for?
Okay, I'm gonna explain this, but please don't
And he's
interrupt.
on the line too. So what am I being stopped for? Because
I don't really care.
Mr. All Nanison or whatever his name is, because it's not presented, and I'm gonna take his badge number too.
Okay.
So
ready for me to explain?
yes, yeah.
Somebody called us.
Please get your hand off my vehicle.
Somebody called us and said that a white Tahoe with a black quarter fender.
And guess what?
Are you gonna let me finish?
Go ahead.
Because if you interrupt me one more time,
Go ahead.
A white Tahoe with 2 females driving hit some cars. Don't know exactly how many, but more than one.
Yeah.
On Flagler and left. Okay. This officer happens to find a white Tahoe with a black quarter panel.
Interesting.
With damage consistent with what they're saying happened.
So you don't.
Okay. I'm not done yet. So he stopped you for that.
Well, no, she almost caused an accident on this.
That too. But that's what we're investigating.
But I did not put him to accident.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
asking you, what did you stop me for?
It doesn't matter what he stopped.
So I'm asking because he's an army police, and like I'm telling you, what did you stop me for?
He has nothing to do with
Oh,
this,
because
right?
he does though.
So, but the thing is that if your vehicle fits the description of somebody reporting that vehicle hitting people or hitting cars or whatever, then you don't have to be committing a moving violation. The police can still pull you over because it's the same thing with, like, if you yourself fit the description of somebody who commits a crime, then yeah, the police are going to stop you and say, hey, you fit the description of, of this, that, and the other thing. It's just, I mean,
He's asking you to explain what you got going on.
You won't be quiet, so I can't explain it to you.
But he's literally on the phone asking you, what do I got going on?
He's not here. You are. I'm talking to you.
Okay. But they're saying it's damaged, but literally this is a whole car.
And just listen. Okay. It would make sense.
Okay.
There is
if
that.
it wasn't you, we're gonna find out, and then you guys will be on your merry way. If it is you, then we have another situation. That's it. That's as simple as it is.
Okay, go ahead then.
Well, we're here with you.
You're explaining to my
other people.
I'm not listening to you. My brother is my lawyer at this point. I'm telling you.
Your brother's not a lawyer. And if he wants, I can call his command for interfering with.
So in this situation, I'm just going to tell you, like, a lawyer is not necessary. They're not questioning you about anything.
Well, we're here with you.
You're explaining to my
other people.
I'm not listening to you. My brother is my lawyer at this point. I'm telling you.
Your brother's not a lawyer. And if he wants, I can call his command for interfering with an investigation.
Yeah, she hasn't told me yet.
I'm waiting for my turn.
She said,
Dude, if you're in the military and you got police reporting you for interfering with an investigation, woo! That's not good. Oh no.
are you her attorney or something?
Yes.
She keeps saying that you're an attorney.
Yes.
Okay, your boyfriend is. Gotcha. Okay.
My attorney.
She,
Can I use the restroom?
She used the bathroom really bad, and I told her.
Yeah, a lawyer won't get you or won't stop you from getting arrested. Exactly. The lawyer is what keeps you from getting, like, charged with the most charges that you could possibly get, right? Like, they're the ones that, like, protect your rights and make sure that all of your charges are appropriate. And maybe they even can give a decent enough argument that if you do have to go to court, that, like, jury might favor with you. But getting arrested in that moment, the lawyer doesn't stop that from happening.
I have the witness coming over here. So he'll be here.
Step out, stand.
You guys are together?
We were walking the dog, but an officer called me twice. He says, "Come up to Stavros. We need to have you identify the girl." But the distinguishing mark on the vehicle was a black fender.
Okay.
On the white car.
You put me over for a little traffic stop. So what goes from here?
Well, he pulled you over immediately because you almost got into a car accident.
No, there's no car accident because I have my
Okay, that's your opinion.
No, because I have my
She sounds like she's hammered.
I'm sorry, my signal light on. So where do we go from there? My signal light was on, so where do we go from there?
Okay. You pulled into Don't even.
Okay, but I don't understand. We're just all standing here, and I want.
We already told you twice what we're doing.
Okay, so my brother's literally asking.
Did you go ahead and step out of the car?
No, I actually cannot. You cannot search my vehicle because I have a service animal in here.
Let me explain something to you. Listen, I'll explain it to you.
Okay, and my brother is on the phone.
You can hold on to the phone all you want.
Yeah.
But there is a witness to the crash.
But where's the witness?
I'm not going to tell you again to stop interrupting me.
So
Okay?
go ahead, Ben.
It's going to.
Oh no. That's all. Everything that she's doing, it's like, girl, like, where's the witness? You don't need to know where the witness is, honey. Okay? You don't. You would know where the witness was if you stuck around after you fucking hit their car.
You go from me being polite to ripping you out of the car because you're not listening.
I think just
Do you understand?
Okay, well, he can search the car, but Taz is in the car.
We're not searching the car. I need you to step out of the car.
So even her brother's like, dude, okay, stop with the shenanigans.
Step on my vehicle.
Yes, stand right there.
But also after the dude was like, I can call this command and like talk about how he's interfering with the investigation. He's like, oh, okay, never mind.
Where it goes happen. Actually, I'm gonna ask my brother. So what happens when you step out the vehicle, though?
Again, walk right into them and let them speak. Okay, just let them speak. Because we're going to do something right now. That's it.
Okay. So I want to ask you, but when I do step out, what is?
You're going to come over here and stand.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's telling her like, look, be polite. Don't make it worse than it's going to be. Like, okay, hold on just a second. I'm going to be right back. I don't want to miss a thing. Okay.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another?
Okay, here's a problem. I'm starting to get a bit chilly, which means that I'm going to have to cover up my boobs soon if I don't warm up. I'm sorry.
And this, that vent thing, so this goes like this.
Okay.
Like this upward.
The other side messed up.
All you got to do is stand right there.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, that goes like that in that bumper since these screws aren't even put into this panel. So I'm telling you that right now.
Okay. Where did the damage over here come from?
Which damage?
This damage. Look at that.
Okay, well, I'm asking you, this has been gone because this whole bender has been actually replaced.
What about this?
Okay, well, you haven't noticed this hasn't been onto this actual car.
I don't care about this.
So, okay.
Girl, what?
I'm telling you, I bought the car like that.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, and this is over 250,000 miles, okay? So I'm telling you, I bought this car like this. And this fender, I have another fender that's actually onto that. Gotcha. And I have a bumper fender too.
Okay.
What? need to keep an eye out in case anyone shows up. What is she saying?
Did you ID yourself yet?
No, can we just 10-15 her?
Did you guys explain to her that she was involved in a crash? She was a passenger. We need to identify her. What, do you got a warrant or something? Then why are you failing to identify yourself?
I have to work later on today.
I'm sorry?
I'm looking to go to work. I'm looking just to work later on today.
You realize at this point, you're just a passenger in a vehicle, right? Like you can just potentially just leave from this scenario when we're done with our investigation. But if you don't ID yourself, then you're going to put yourself in a position where you may go to jail for no reason. So you might as well just
Can
ID.
I use the restroom?
No.
I was trying to use the restroom.
We've told you no multiple times.
Oh.
You're not comprehending that, I guess.
Then I'm just.
So you want to put yourself at risk of going to jail rather than just giving us your ID. That makes logical sense to you?
Well, I was just waiting for a van and I just have to use the restroom.
Hi.
That's what I hear.
Whose truck is this?
I don't know, but it's probably Ram.
Uh-oh. More witnesses. Oh man, she's even dumber than the driver. I'm telling you. If she has replacement fenders, why aren't they on? I'm telling you.
Video of the vehicle that hit
Perfect.
it.
Can we step on this sidewalk? Yeah, that way we can get out of the road. It'd be
I'm
awesome.
sure my boss has camera footage as well.
Fantastic.
He's right there on the phone right now.
And this is whole nother fender from the white model, so excuse me.
Okay.
And unless if you got videotape or anything like that, I don't got nothing to do with what you're talking about, sir.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, can I call or no?
You can just hand me your
Oh my God.
driver's license
Am I
so we
still
can
free
ID
to
you.
call or no? Am I still free to call?
We are.
Am I free to call?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay,
But
so then
you're
I'll
not leaving here until you get ID.
Right, so I have.
So the longer you prolong this,
So she has her boyfriend who's in a church. So I will just call her and ask what she thinks.
it doesn't matter about an attorney. We're just asking you to identify yourself because you were involved in a vehicle accident.
Yeah, an attorney is not going to be like, you don't have to give over your license. They're not going to tell you that. They're going to be like, what the? No, hand over your license.
In a car. Do you understand that?
A real attorney will. Okay, your brother or whatever is not.
Are you in that car?
No. So I'm just trying to identify where I need to be identified, but you're identifying me in places that I don't need to know them.
Rachel told you that you need to be cooperative. No, she doesn't.
Hey, they want me to identify it with Oh, I think they're gonna lock me up, so I need you to get me out of jail.
Let me talk to Rachel. Let me talk to Rachel.
No.
You realize if you just hand us your driver's license, that solves the problem.
You're causing me emotional distress and you're causing me anxiety. How about that? You're causing me emotional distress and anxiety.
I don't want you to.
Here's the thing with someone like this, whether it's with the police or just with like a normal human interaction of sorts or whatever. My God, I hate people like this. Her brother is military police, therefore she's innocent. Yeah, apparently.
It's okay. You're causing me emotional distress and anxiety. How about that? You're causing me.
She sounds like the Cash Me Outside girl. How about that? She's causing me emotional distress because of watching this video. Should I stop watching this? It's causing me emotional distress. I'm making up words now because I'm so distressed. I'm distressed now. Okay. Good night, Mr. Here, though. Hello.
Me emotional distress and anxiety.
Okay, come back over here. Come back over here.
Come back over here.
It's okay. And I'm telling you, you're causing me emotional distress and anxiety.
I'm trying to be real polite with you. I need you to walk.
Please do not touch me. And I could go over that way, but please back up because you're causing me emotional distress and anxiety. And there's an emotional support animal in this car. Yeah, I'm telling you.
She did say it was a service animal before. Ow. Whew. And now she's saying it's wait. So first she said it was a service animal, and now she's saying it's emotional support. So which one is it though? Because those are different. Anxiety, isn't that what you just ate? Yes. Well, it's the Mick anxiety is what I had. My back.
Oh, you thank you.
Back over this way.
Wait, okay. I feel sorry for her brother. I'm sure she's had to, or sure he's had to pick up the pieces before. I feel like he has been enabling her. And the only time that he finally was like, whoop, never mind, is when the police were like, oh, I can call his command and report him for interfering with an investigation. And then that's when he went, nope, just do what they're saying. And then whatever, just like don't make it worse than what it has to be. Like just keep calm, blah blah blah. Like it sounds like because the whole time he was like arguing with them at first, and and every time she's like, "Don't talk to me, talk to him." He was telling them all sorts of, "Oh, you don't have proof that she did this. You don't have proof that she did that." And the second he said, "Oh, he's military police," maybe I'll call his command and let him know that he's interfering with an investigation. He went, just get out of the car and just don't do anything crazy. Like, did you notice that? I don't want to start all over again because this is already a long one. But I feel like he's been enabling her this whole time. And that's why she feels so comfortable calling him. Because here's the thing. My brother would never, I mean, granted, he's never been in like a position like that. But man, he would give me shit if I ever asked him for help for anything at all. And if I wasn't doing anything to work towards getting myself out of whatever situation on my own, right? I just don't think the way that he was talking before and how he was like, "What's your badge number?" type talk. Like, no, that guy has definitely tried to use his military police title to get her out of all sorts of shit. And because any dude who's in the military and takes his job seriously would never. I know people who are in the military, and they would never be like, "Yeah, well, I'm, this role of military, blah, 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 use that to get this, that, and the other thing." None of them, because they all took their roles in the military very seriously and did not want to get kicked out for any reason. So they would never have given me any what's the word, like any they would not what's the word, not excuse, but like permission to use their role as a weapon. And he is letting her do that kind of shit all the time. I don't feel sorry for him at all. He for sure has been abusing his role and letting her abuse his role. And he finally ran into a person who was like, "Oh, by the way, you're fucked if you keep this shit up." Civilian law enforcement and military law enforcement are two different fucking areas. Yep. Similar, but we're trying a hell of a lot different to do a hell of a lot more. Ow. Yeah, see, exactly. We would never fucking do that shit. Exactly. I've never met somebody who is either currently in the military or has already or is out of the military but served that would ever give anybody in their circle, whether it's family, girlfriend, whatever, never abuse their position like that at all. Because they know full well that anyone could contact their command and be like, "Look, this is what they're doing, and this is what they're letting other people do," and then they'd be fucked, and then they would never be able to use it ever again anyway. So I don't feel bad for him whatsoever. He's been enabling her, and he's been abusing his position in the military. He's the kind of person that I feel like he's not fighting for my freedom or our freedom. He's selfishly doing shit to try and get as many government benefits as possible. He doesn't give a shit about this country. He doesn't give a shit about us. He gives a shit about himself and taking money and whatever else he can from the government.
That's fine. Back over this way, please. Pretty simple instructions.
Yep, it is, right? Call your sergeant. It's okay.
I am the sergeant.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're looking at him.
Yep.
Yes, Jess.
Call a sergeant. I am the sergeant. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That was good.
Bye.
They're causing me emotional distress and anxiety with an emotional support animal. And they're trying to.
She caused me anxiety before I started watching this video. Yeah. I was saying, I want the manager. I am the manager. Exactly. She needs to stop with the whole you're calling me emotional distress, you're causing me emotional distress and da da da. Like, girl, that's not going to get you anywhere. Why do you think that you could do something with that with the cops? Especially like this is all on body cam. We can see what's happening. They're not doing anything. Like, we've seen some shit with the police. Okay. Have you ever watched Cops? Have you ever watched Live PD? Look, we know that cops can cause some emotional distress in certain situations. This ain't it. They are asking questions based on reports that they received. Let's see here. Why was she pulled over? Yes. Okay. So you did show up right after we learned what happened. So I'll give a little quick breakdown. There were about, I think it was 4 reports of a and I'm just going to make sure that you can see this, a white Tahoe with a black front corner panel that hit a car and ran. So she was driving erratically and almost caused another accident when they pulled her over. And they're trying to investigate the hit and run from the white Tahoe. Oh, I don't think you can see it. Hold on. There we go. White Tahoe with a black front corner panel. And she's trying to say that they had no reason to pull her over. Yeah, hit and run, but I'm the victim. Yeah, this is wild.
Tell me they don't got any video or anything. They got me up.
I don't know why this is so hard for everyone. I don't. They're making it such as a crash, and yet they want to make it something more than it needs to be.
And he's trying to literally cause my dog distress. He's causing my dog distress and anxiety. So that's another mother. Yeah. You're causing my dog distress and anxiety right now. He got to go piss.
Hey, my dogs all get stress and anxiety from some of the dumbest shit. Okay? Sometimes you just have to accept that your dog it has the emotional regulation of a chocolate eclair. All right? Now, you were probably causing a lot of distress and anxiety for your dog when you hit 4 cars while driving with your dog in the back. The whole like you're causing stress and anxiety for the dog. Like, it's not going to work. Shut up. Stop.
Can I go walk the dog? Okay, yeah, you're on speaker. He won't even let me go take the dog to go piss. The dog is pissing in my car. The dog is really pissing in my car because of that.
Oh, and also you're a terrible potty trainer because your dog, I think it's up to 12 months, but essentially during the potty training years and everything, your dog should be able to hold its bathroom habits for the same amount of hours. The amount of hours that they can hold their bathroom habits is the same amount of months that they are alive. I don't know if there's a time, like what the time frame is though, because like obviously with my dogs are, how old are my dogs? Like Penelope is, I think 10 or 12 or something. Right? That's a lot of months. That's like a couple of days or well. Yeah, it's like a week. I don't think that's possible, right? But I think it is that, like, in their younger months of life, for every month of their life, they can hold their bathroom habits for the same amount of hours. So, like, at 4 months, they can hold it for 4 hours, yada yada. Um, and then it's like up to 12 hours is when you really need to make sure that they're going to be able to relieve themselves. But like when Chungus first moved in, she held her all of her habits in for 24 hours. She did not go potty. Every time I let her outside, she was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good." The poor baby, she was so stressed out and so scared. So like this dog, no, it's not pissing in the back of your car unless you have done nothing to potty train it. I'm not even a good potty trainer, and I got Cricket. I magically got Cricket to stop like booping my snoot in the middle of the night. Like she does this thing. She'll boot me on the nose, and because she wants me to get up and like she wants me to give her a treat if she goes out and potties, but then sometimes she doesn't potty. So I got her to, I'm like, no, 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 you need to sleep through the night. Like, stop with this bullshit. And she did. I don't know how I did it, but she did because she's a good baby.
Yeah, my dog is pissing in my car because of him, and I'm gonna take pictures.
That's because you're a bad mom.
I'm not coming. Bro, tell him that. I'm literally handing that shit. If I give it to him, you better, Rachel, you better tell him no time.
I thought you said you were poorly potty trained. I probably was.
All right. Thank you. The drawbridge was up. He's coming on Dixie now. What's up? He's driving down Dixie now.
Driving down Dixie?
Yeah, from South Causeway.
So I'm gonna sit in my car because
no, you're not. You're not.
So
I'm telling you right now.
I'm not sitting in my car.
You're gonna stand right where I told you.
What do you have you guys outside
that
for?
That is the correct order now. Stand right there and don't move.
You hear this, right?
Do you understand me?
Yeah, but again, you're not cooperating.
You're not cooperating.
Okay,
Listen to your brother. Stand right.
He is talking so different than he was before the cop said I can call his command and report him for interfering with the investigation. Holy crap! It's like that's actually pissing me off almost more than the way she's behaving, because it's just like, dude, you were gonna try and fucking get away with this, and you think that you can just use this as an excuse to behave like a piece of shit and let your friends behave like a piece of shit. Military police. It's not gonna work with the people who actually matter. Oh, oh my God, I want him to get discharged so bad. Fuck you. You do not deserve to serve my country, you piece of shit.
Right there and don't move.
So don't get in my face like that. Like if
you're not listening.
Dad.
That's the only way to get through
I've
to
been
you.
listening to you guys all day long.
No, you haven't, because you keep asking the same questions
and you guys have not answered me. So Humby, we're cooperated with you, but you can't be cooperated with me. So I'm asking you, what am I being pulled over for, right? But you can't tell me what I'm being pulled over for.
We've explained it to you.
But how?
This is such an amazing phenomenon. Like, okay, so why am I being arrested? Why am I being pulled over? Blah 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 blah. They can't listen for shit. They can't. None of them. How many of them listened the first time when they were like, "What am I being arrested for? What was I being pulled over for?" How many of them actually listened to what the cop said? I'm gonna give you an answer. 0. None of them have. This bitch. It's been explained to her so many times. I'm tired of hearing it. What do I know and you don't?
But I'm asking you again, right?
Explain it to you.
So I'm asking you again. If you're not illiterate, what am I being pulled over for?
We already told you.
Illiterate? First of all, if she means illiterate, that means read, not speak. Like that's in reference to not being able to read, not being able. No. If she means illiterate, I have no idea what the fuck that has to do with anything. But she said illiterate, and I don't know. I've never heard that before in my life.
All right. Yeah, I already know. I already know how this shit goes. Yeah, I already asked for the supervisor, but our Claudio told me that he's the supervisor, but he's obviously not the supervisor in live. So he told me that he's a sergeant or whatever the he is, but he's not a sergeant. So excuse me, I'm talking on the phone.
Stay right here.
All right, I'm standing exactly right here.
Keep moving. Stay right there.
Good. I just feel like this is not. Her brother already said, like, don't make it worse than it already is, and she's definitely trying to make it worse. Let's see if he's actually fucking military police. See, here's the thing. I mean, I don't know if he's a military police. I feel like he probably has some type of role in the military, and he's like making shit up of sorts. Because I mean, I don't know. I just feel like he's probably, um, whatever it is that he says. I just think that he doesn't give a shit. He's doing whatever he possibly can to avoid actually getting dishonorably discharged. And he's like he's like, ooh, like barely escaping it, right? Like he's just barely keeping himself in there for, his minimum 4 years so he can get all of his little government benefits. Because he's only doing he's not in the military for any reason other than selfish reasons. Now, granted, I'm going to say any role or anything that you do that's going to end in getting money, if you're trying to have a job of sorts, basically, you're going to do it. There are going to be at least some selfish reasons. Okay, duh. So if I didn't have to work, I would never fucking work. Trust me. But it's just and I don't expect everyone to just be like, obsessed with America just because you join the military. But like this guy is just a disrespectful shithead who is abusing any privileges that he has, and he's on thin ice. And maybe he's not military police, but I feel like he is in the military, and he's just being a shithead. Maybe he's not just playing the fucking game like a LARPing piece of shit. I mean, maybe that's. Yep. I'm just wondering how much of our tax dollars are being wasted by dealing with this cunt. I know. Get her out of here. Illiterate. Reads from his phone. Can they pepper spray her for the hell of it? Well. I mean, that would be fun, but I don't think they can. Ooh, Kyle Kluken's here. Hello. Woo! How goes the chat? Hello. She ain't mine. Billie Jean is not my lover. Yeah, push up. Stop with that. It's not a good night, Mr. Sister. That's not good night, sister. Okay. Okay. Now, back to this shit bag. By the way, anybody that I sent the link to, if you're in the chat, don't worry about interrupting if you want to hop on while we're in the middle of stuff like this. We can we will happily stop.
Before I do put my hands on
They
you.
want me to put
And hang out with you.
Simple instructions you're not following.
Whatever. You're not gonna put your hands on me.
Oh, I am if you move again. Hey.
I never been in no crash, sir, unless if you can prove that or got videotape. I never been in no
got her
crash.
No one?
Well, she's running there right now.
Yeah, there's nothing involved with
Checking
that.
David to make sure it's her.
Pulling us over for.
The ID?
My girl don't got nothing.
Yeah, she
I
was
don't
her
got
driver's
nothing,
license.
so
I talked to the friend, and the
let's
friend convinced her to give it
I've
to
never
us.
been in that fast. Yeah, they're accusing me. They're accusing me. Yeah, they're accusing. Exactly. They're accusing. Yeah, no, they're trying to confirm shit. That's never been shit. Yeah, it's okay. They're trying to confirm shit that's never been in no shit. Yeah, they're trying to confirm some shit that never been on no shit. Military police. Exactly, never involved. And if they don't got if they don't got no video or nothing, I already know. What the
Yeah.
you holding me here for?
It's just
going by my day.
Yeah, she is a doctor.
All that for what?
I already know.
Yeah.
What even is she saying even? What state is this in? Let's see here. Okay, wait. 18. Right, 18.
On February 22, 2024, officers located a vehicle suspected of several hit and runs.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh,
I'm doing all right. Detective Hanson, the reason I'm stopping you, a couple of reasons.
I thought it said what? Does anyone else remember what state it was in? Florida? I mean, probably. Typical. Is she really from the ghetto, or is she just like that? I feel like she's probably a little hammered.
Going about my day.
Yeah, she is a doctor.
All that for what?
I already know.
Yeah. Can you put the phone down and just stand there?
My brother is talking to
He
me.
can hear you. Put the phone down.
Benny, say what you're gonna say to me because they're trying to make me put my phone down and put my hands by my side and.
All I need you to do is face north.
No, because I'm not doing no test. If you want me
I'm not asking you.
Wow. This is out of control. By the way, you guys, now we're at 303 subscribers. Yay! Okay.
I'm asking you to stand there and look north.
What do you want me to look north for?
Stand there.
Benny, he took my phone and shut. Benny, he's
Stand there.
taking it off.
Listen to
He's
me.
taking my phone off.
Stand here.
Benny is taking my phone
Look
off.
forward. That's all I need you to do.
Benny is taking my phone off.
The phone's up.
And guess what? I got another witness.
I don't care.
And I got a witness.
You're
So
not listening.
guess what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
100% that's the driver? Confirm for the...
Oh.
Yeah.
There's one of the people that she hit. How are we not playing bingo on this? You know what? That's a good question. Although, we need to actually go over the body cam bingo at some point. So we're gonna have to do that. Because we have to come up with I think we need a couple more.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, but
things for the squares.
someone else is saying the blonde was driving.
But what did you see? That's all I need to know.
I saw a brunette, but there was somebody at the door. She had dark hair. At the passenger door had dark hair. The other one I could see, but I couldn't see her.
Did you see her driving, yes or no? Okay, stay there. Hey, have them switch.
Huh?
Bring her around.
Yeah, I feel like she was driving.
Bring her around.
She wasn't driving.
Don't forget to read her outfit. Well, okay, let's see here.
It doesn't matter.
I give this a 0. Ma'am, the amount of tears in her pants is not acceptable. This shirt is probably like 150 years old. Here's the thing. I have 150-year-old shirts too. Okay. I don't leave the house in them. Why do I still have them? I don't even know. I don't even know if I can consider them shirts, to be honest. But you don't leave the house in the clothes that are 150 years old. And Ashley's here. Hello. So there's that.
And you know what? Do what you guys did was here.
I already talked with somebody and
Okay, I like her outfit. I like the athleisure situation. I mean, I think that for the occasion, I would say it is like a 10 out of 10, just because it's comfortable. There's nothing. It doesn't look like her clothes are 150 years old. I think it's fine.
And right here. Don't
Yeah,
touch
she's
her.
free to go, actually.
location now.
Yeah, and they're gonna tell.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you again. This is not a game. Stand right there.
I have a question,
No. Give me the phone.
Am I free to
Stand
go?
right
I
here.
was free to go.
Stand right
He
here.
gave me free to go.
Free to go.
You're
not free to go.
She said she's free to go.
No.
He gave me free to go. What is it? What? Okay. I don't think they said she was free to go. I don't think she was. I don't.
He gave me free to go.
He gave me free to go.
This is
Woo!
crazy.
Woo, no.
Wait a second.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Can I ask you a
No.
question?
No, you're playing games. We're done. We've been doing it for 30 minutes.
Here's the thing with her as the passenger, she could have easily been like, here's my ID. This is what happened. I was terrified the whole time. Like she would have ended up actually being free to go. If she would have just gave her ID, said what actually happened, and said, I was so scared and I didn't feel safe, like trying to exit the car. There wasn't like a safe stopping point. And so I was just kind of stuck in the car this whole time. Right? Boom, you're done. But instead you're doing this shit.
We've been doing this for 30 minutes. She's stuffed. Thank you.
Wait, sir.
Nope.
We need to see her.
You didn't see her yet?
They did not see me yet.
Cool. See her bar right here.
Why? What
Your
happened?
butt right here.
No. What happened? You tell me right now, because this is crazy.
Not
Right now you're because
again.
you can't follow directions.
No. I've been following directions, and you know for damn well I've been following directions, and that's sad. I pray for you, and I pray for your mother. And this is ouch.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
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 And this is ouch. I love that.
That
Put her in
hurts.
the car.
Ouch.
Hey, go. Can you open your door? Sit in the car.
You realize?
Sit in the car.
Wait, am I being detained?
Sit
I
in the
have.
car.
Can I speak with an attorney?
Nope.
Oh,
Am I being
girl.
detained?
Okay, wait, never mind. Lower points because look, she's small and all that, but like you really got to be mindful of different positions that you're going to be in if you're going to be wearing a shorter shirt. You know?
Yep.
Can I speak with an attorney?
Oh my god.
So I've got a friend go before he got sent up to Animal Control, and he's a service animal, so I won't press charges.
Okay.
The thing is like, have we seen this guy? I don't know which dude he is on from what angle because we're on cam 7, so there's multiple body cams here. But the especially these two gentlemen over here, and these guys are definitely pretty fucking strong. I'm like they don't have to do much to be effective, especially with a small lady like her, right? And I just feel like just seeing the way that he did not, throw her in the back of the car like a rag doll. He was actually being rather gentle and probably having to hold back quite a bit. And that's I will say that has to be really, really tough for men because when you are like that much stronger than another person and you can overpower them so easily that you have to, try and avoid, breaking a bone, leaving bruises, that can actually end up being more difficult than inflicting some type of injury. So good for him. I mean, that kind of like the whole situation still sucks, but oh, sorry, I need to find that. There we go. But yeah, no, I feel like he was being rather gentle with her, is what I'm getting to.
I'm telling you right now, I will press charges if he doesn't go to my brother because he's animal control. He told her that she's free to go.
But he told her she's not.
He told her that she's free to go. It's on your videotape.
That's cool. You'll see that.
She said that he was free to go. She was free to go.
Was it on either of them?
He said it could have been either one.
Okay.
I think it was, she had flat hair. I don't know if she had it back or whatever, but if anything, it probably would have been her.
Okay. You can't 100% say it was her, though?
Can't.
Okay, all right.
But the guys down there might be able to.
All right. Hey, who are you with her?
I'm with the victims in the silver Honda. They were actually in the car, and the driver does want to press charges. What's up?
Can the driver identify the other driver?
Let me go talk with them.
Did he say the driver doesn't want to press charges?
All right.
Call me back.
No, just stay right here. Hang on. Hey, can any of y'all identify the driver?
Yeah, I look right at her.
Yeah, you can.
100%.
Like 100%. He said he looked straight at her.
It was the younger one of the group.
He said the younger one of the group. What color hair?
It was more brown, I think.
Like more of a brown tinted hair.
If he's 100% sure he can, then that's what we need, because the other guy couldn't do it.
Yeah, he said he's 100% certain. So go check with Claudia. Give me a call back. I'll get him loaded up in my car. Bye.
Emotional support animals are not covered under the ADA service.
So I'm telling you right now, he has a home and he's a service animal. And he's housed.
Okay, we'll figure out your dog. Your dog will be.
And he's housed? Fucking so?
No, I'm telling you right now, I have a number and a Facebook.
Hi,
He
baby.
bites, bro.
You're handsome.
I have a Facebook.
Well, then he's definitely not a certified service animal if he's biting.
Hang on. So my wife said she identified the driver had her hair up in a bun. So the other one has perfectly straight hair. The other one would be her driving, the purple, because her hair was with, I'm assuming she has a bun in the car or something.
Okay. We have another witness coming down.
I love men. I love men. My wife said her hair was up in a bun. So we're assuming it's the girl in the purple. Maybe I'm assuming she has a bun in the car. God bless you guys. I love that.
Can't do it off of testimony like that.
Yeah, that's right.
I appreciate it.
My wife.
Is your wife closer than?
No, she's down there.
Oh, okay.
When we get there, I am gonna have to roll up the windows just to kind of protect your identity and whatnot. So you're gonna stay in the car. We're gonna drive by them, and you're just gonna look at them and be like, "Yeah, that's them," or "No, it's not them." So,
Listen, I'm telling you right now, he will press charges. Give my dog to my brother,
Can you take a breath for a second?
Okay, I'm telling you, I would have been took a breath, but you guys asked me to get out of my vehicle. You have no proof.
Can you stop talking?
My truck's been bought like
Can you
this.
stop talking?
Okay, go ahead then.
Give me your brother's phone number, and
I did not have his phone number because guess what? All you satellites went out today. If you would have noticed.
Oh my God. Then who the fuck did you call if you don't have his phone number?
From AT&T to Cricket to everything. So if you would have noticed, everything went out.
Weren't you just on the phone?
On literally Facebook, okay?
So you still can look up your brother's number.
So I'm telling you, give me my phone if I could call my brother.
Okay, we will.
That's all you had to do though. Was like, yeah, I can. It's saved in my phone. If you let me see my phone, then I can give it to you. But no. Instead, she's yelling and screaming about how AT&T and Cricket went out, and so now she doesn't have his phone number because of that. Is she saying her dog is going to press charges? I think she said the dog was going to press charges. I was trying to think about. She said he's going to press charges. I was like, who though? Who though, girl? Okay, now I'm thinking she's on drugs or something. Something's going on. Like I feel like she's under the influence of sorts. Yeah, she's obviously hiding something. Well, I mean, here's the thing. What she's trying to hide is that she hit 4 cars and drove off. And she's not doing a very good job at hiding that.
What did you pull me over for? What have you pulled me over for? What did you pull me over for? Excuse me, sir. I'm not.
Girl, why are you still asking that question? You have been told like 150,000 times. I am sick and tired of hearing about what you were pulled over for. Cricket's not out. She's there with Courtney. Yeah, Cricket didn't go out. Hello? She's right here. Me fucking defaming my dog like that?
Acting like a child. I'm acting like an adult, and you pulled me over. So what did you pull me over for?
You pulled me over as if she's going to pull them over. I mean, I guess in a way she could if she just, hit them and ran off.
I love it. Disability. I love it. I'm a disability person and I love it because you're causing me emotional distress and anxiety.
Put the air dates in the vehicle. I'm sure we will. We're gonna get to the bottom of this right now.
Should we do it?
I just love that the cop is like escorting one of the witnesses to go identify them. Just rocking out. You guys. We have a change of what's the word? I don't know words anymore. Help me. Our curriculum is taking a shift, all right? Are we ready? We have a guest. Please welcome to the stage, everybody. The lovely, the charming, the incomparable.
David, we can't get enough. We can't get enough of the subathon. Are you having fun?
Yes, I am. I know. I woke up late and I was like, well, son of a bitch. There's like 100,000 things that I was going to do, and I'll do it while on stream or something. I don't know. Maybe I won't do it at all.
Yeah. Well, you have 8 hours to do it.
Yeah. If I feel like curling my hair, I'll do it on stream now.
About to paint my nails and smoke a cigarette right here live on the air.
Yes. Well,
body cam footage.
Yeah, we were watching some drunk girl claim that her brother was military police, and she hit like multiple cars and drove off. So they had multiple reports. Her car is a white Tahoe with a black front corner panel.
Black
and
guy
that was
in the front seat. Is that what you said? Oh no.
Well, honestly, I'm surprised that there wasn't. And so when a car has like a panel on it that is a different color from the rest of the car, and then that's reported by like 4 or 5 people that, hey, this car hit me and then drove off, and all in the same area, usually that's the car. Like, so she so she gets pulled over. She immediately calls her brother. My brother's military police. Talk to him. Blah blah blah. And he at first was on like being really combative with them. He's like, "Oh, you guys don't have proof that she did anything. She doesn't have to do this. She doesn't have to do that." And then she's one more time. She's like, "He's military police." Blah blah blah. He goes, "Oh, really? Then we'll just have to call his command and let him know that he's interfering with an investigation." And immediately he's like, "Okay, just step out of the car and just be polite. Like don't make it any worse than it has to be. Like, no, calm down. Like, don't be." Immediately changed his attitude after the cop threatened to report him to his command.
So
I'm like,
he was military police. Military police.
Military police.
The infantry police. Okay, so he actually was. Okay.
I mean, I'm guessing he had some sort of a role, whether it's military police or what. Like, it's some role in the military. Because the second that that was mentioned, he shut up. So I'm like, I don't know if he's afraid that they're gonna call and find out that he's not military police, or. But because the thing is if you're in the military and you actually take your role seriously and your command is called for something like that, you're going to wish you were never alive.
Don't people have the thing? First of all, just cooperate with the police. I know it's hard for some groups and things, and the police can be yeah, wow, it's sorted, isn't it, with the history of the police? But if you cooperate, I mean, you really, if you're wasted, just be polite. I've been drunkish and pulled over before, and I was right outside my mom's neighborhood, and she was like, I was just like, oh my God, I got pulled over because I didn't have my headlights on because it was my dad's car, and I'm an idiot. And I'm like, oh,
I know that feeling.
I'm going to jail. I'm gonna go to jail. Like, this is it. I was right outside my mom's neighborhood, and she said, the lady cop, she was like, where are you headed? And I put on my southern accent, and I was polite as hell. I was saying, my mommy just lives over here in the Riverwalk. And she said, do you know why I pulled you over? I said, no, ma'am. And she said, well, you don't have your headlights on. I went, you know what? It's my Diddy's car. Sorry. She let me go right along my merry way, not even a ticket. So this is completely different. But maybe I guess if I had been drunker, No, I still wouldn't. I'd be like, whatever you need. Take me to jail. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, look, especially this girl, the passenger in her car, if she would have just given her ID and said and gave them a breakdown of the events and just said like, there wasn't I was too scared to try and get out of the car. Like she didn't give me a chance to like try to get out of the car. I was very terrified of what might happen if I try to take any like action or whatever. And so I'm actually really glad that you guys pulled us over because this was just awful, whatever. Like they would have let her go. They would have been like, no,
Yeah.
instead, now she has been arrested and she's in the back of the car, of a cop car because she was refusing to give her ID. She was refusing everything. And like this girl, it's like they were putting up with her bullshit for like a half an hour.
Right.
And she just won't shut up and she's yammering away. It's some of these things can be so exhausting sometimes where I'm like, girl, just.
And if you do, like, if you have a family member or like a buddy in the police or something, don't they like give away weird cards that say like, look, I'm friends and family. Let me go on this one. Right. So if her brother is in the military police, she should have just handed that to them if it's true.
Well, and they're not even like the same, like military police and like civil, like regular police, like they're handling the same shit, right? They're not.
Yeah.
So it's just sort of like why you're getting people involved that don't have to be. And like honestly, I don't even know if you were to have that card because my brother's military police. I don't even know if that would work with regular ass cops. I don't know. I don't have anybody who's ever given me a privilege like that.
I know they're all in it together though. Yeah.
But they also
probably in the same town, but not also isn't the military police that's a whole different thing. Isn't the military sort of like police anyway? So maybe the military police is like more of a security guard for the military.
I don't even know.
Me neither.
But I will say also, like, if you're given the like friends and family discount card or whatever, you're also given like a list of rules to follow. Like you can't just be like, "Hey, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. Look at this card." Yeah, like you're definitely going to you have to be you mind your manners, or else you're gonna get the card taken away.
Well, should we finish the video? I think I was watching. Or is there more of it left?
Sure, yeah, we can finish it. I just,
How does it end? I'm sorry, I saw push-ups. He's like, I want to see the end of the video. I'm like, all right.
Sorry. Push-ups, it's so demanding. He tries to just run this ship. Maybe I need him to run this ship. I don't know.
And this is in broad daylight?
Just cover right here.
I'm asking you to call my brother. So my brother can get my dog. What? No. Right.
Okay.
Oh, and when we left off, she was saying something about she said he's pressing charges. I think we're not sure, but she might have been referring to the dog pressing charges. We don't know though.
But
also, they brought an undercover cop in for the occasion.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, because
or is that a citizen's arrest?
Well, I mean, also, I've noticed that this particular gentleman is significantly smaller than the rest of them. So I don't know if he's like the first responder type, I think he might just be there.
This guy in khakis?
Yeah, I don't know if he's like the kind that, I don't know if he's first line of action, like I don't think he's the one that has to do any tackling or like.
The police are letting him do a citizen's arrest.
This might be like a Make-A-Wish Foundation situation with the cops. Like, okay, we have everything under control. Come on, little buddy.
Like Dwight from The Office, right? It's like Dwight, you can't arrest people, but they're like, all right, go ahead, little guy. It was a ride along.
Yeah, like because in most cases, like these guys, they would if it was like particularly more active. They wouldn't have him come along to do the arrest, right? Like, because I mean, look how small he is.
Yeah, he's petite, little rotund guy in his khakis. He's like, one day I'll have the big boy uniform, and then I can just stand behind the arrest and just chat with my buddy about the football game.
Exactly. You're like, all right, good job, boys. We did it again.
She had him in the front, so probably.
She had her in the front. She's a female.
Oh.
Just face that way.
Her
Never
in the front.
drive
She's
home
a
from brunch. Drunk
Don't
like
you misgender her dog. Okay.
Um,
She's a service dog, but also an emotional support dog. Those are two different things. She's both, but she also bites.
Yeah.
And she tried to bite the lady cop.
female. She's in the passengers.
So what we're talking
There's
about?
a male dog on the back.
All right, you see him?
Is that where they keep their handcuffs? Interesting.
Oh, I guess so. This cop is escorting one of the witnesses to drive past and identify the lady, the driver. So we're gonna find out what.
If you need to scooch over, you can.
Yeah, the face looks familiar. I just didn't really get a good look at her.
Okay.
I knew there was the number one of the two.
Okay, so is that her or no? Like, can you tell?
It looks pretty like it. Yeah.
I can't hear what you're saying.
So he's saying kind of looks like it looks pretty much like her. He's like I'm pretty sure it's the younger one of the two.
Okay.
So.
Wow, this is fun.
I know it's really fun, especially with this one because there's like multiple witnesses, so you have so many different characters in the mix, right? One of my favorite moments was when one of the witnesses was at first was like, I'm not sure, I don't know, like I didn't really get a good look at the driver, so I don't really know. And then later they came back and we're talking to him. He goes, well, my wife said that it was that girl, but she had her hair in a bun, so maybe she's keeping a bun in the car.
What the
And I was
fuck?
like, I love men so much because like that's just something a dude would say. Like, I don't know what it means if they have their hair in a bun. Is there like a bun that you use to put your hair up with?
How
Like,
unappetizing. I don't know. She was coming home with a bun and there was a hair in it. So if there's a morning bun from Starbucks in the back of the car.
yeah, listen, if you find a bun with a hair in it, don't eat it. That's my head bun.
It's a
And
head
I use that for my hair.
Oh,
Okay, well,
God,
you got my
stupid
pump
men.
so tight, you do not have
You
to.
fit 2 fingers in it.
No, you cannot. Bob, I'm pretty much.
So
Yeah,
was she just driving around recklessly drunk and that's why they pulled her over?
Yeah, I guess so. Like she was just playing bumper cars while driving down the road or something.
It's gotta be really difficult to get pulled over for drunk driving in the middle of the day. Like this looks like dawn.
Yeah, like
Or
this
the-
definitely, like, are they just drunk from the night before? Like, how did they get to this point? Because yeah, it definitely looks like it's probably early in the day, unless there's a sunset. But I don't know.
Yeah, is it dusk or dawn?
Yeah.
No. Oh, look. I don't know military time. Good night, mister. I see that you're here. 17:39:53. So that would be
5:39 in the afternoon. Okay.
Oh
in the
my
evening.
God, are you a mathematician or a scientist? How did you know that? Okay, so it's dusk.
1 through 12 is 1 a.m. until noon. And
Where
then
are you
after
hiding
that,
your abacus? How are you doing this sorcery? What?
and then it's just 24 hours, right? So then 1 p.m. is 13 hours.
Oh.
And then 2 p.m. is 14. 3 p.m. is 15. So it's just, if you subtract 12 from that 17, you get 5. So that would be
You
5
lost me there, but 17. All right, so it's 5 p.m. 5:39 p.m.
Anything that is past 12, right? Then you would just subtract 12 from that number. So if it's 13, you subtract 12, you get 1.
Carry the 12, 13,
then-
14, 19, 11, 2.
Yeah. And so then if you have to subtract the 12, then that would mean that it's in the PM.
Ah, okay. Well, it seems like a ridiculous way to do things, but that's the trials and tribulations of being a public officer. So I can't, I'm never going to be able to make a citizen's arrest now. I can't subtract. What time did this happen? I don't know.
Just -2 after 7, drop the 1. Okay. Good night, Mr. made it even harder for me. But
-2. Speaking a different language to me, I have what is
So
a stem leaf plot? I don't know. Does anyone?
I just
Anyway.
if when you're looking at the hours, subtract 12. If it's higher, if the number is higher than 12, then
Mhm.
subtract 12, and that's what time it is in the afternoon.
So if it's 1 o'clock, it's 13 o'clock.
13. Mhm.
Wow, we definitely did not need to bring subtraction into it or anything. That actually makes pretty solid sense. Okay.
Yeah, but here we are.
Get out to the car.
I don't give a you better talk to me nice.
Let's go. Get out of the car.
You're not gonna handle me like that.
Okay.
Talk with me nice.
Listen then. That's all.
Then
No, stay there by the
handle
car.
me right.
That's all you gotta do is listen.
Man.
Brittany, I called your mom.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you need to see her one more time or one more time? Hey, go move out of the way real quick. No, move the girl in the gray.
This one.
Excuse me. Nicely, don't touch me like that.
Stand right there.
Don't touch me
That's all
like
you have
that.
to do.
I want to
You're
deal
not
with
listening.
a female officer. Can I have you?
I agree with that. Yeah.
If
there is
this was
there, yeah, and they're rowdy. I guess they're drunk. So like,
yeah, oh, Forest Mommy's here. Hello. Yeah, I mean, look, if she'd rather have a female officer, that's fine, whatever. But like at the same time, like you guys have been a little too feisty, especially this one. Now, if this was nightlife, how would you rate her outfit?
I think she looks, well, I like her relaxed, the gray hoodie look. I'm trying to be nice here. I mean, she could pull the pants up a bit, but she is handcuffed. So it's a solid outfit. The other woman, purple's a great color on her. But again, maybe a little bit too casual for brunch. But I do like the look of the baggy pants. If I were the woman in the gray, I would have slicked my hair back and put it up in a top knot. We should do nightlife being arrested edition.
Yeah, that's so like what I was saying was like for this girl, I would say for what was happening and all that, like just a casual day out. Like, yeah, I think this is a good, little athleisure. But then when I realized like how cropped and how low the pants were, I was like, no, you didn't need to go that far because like, granted, she is very petite. It's just not the most flattering for her at every angle.
No,
Like, let's just,
and you have to think about your outfit when you go out for the morning to drink. You have to think, will I be in handcuffs? Will I be able to pull up the baggy pants? Do you know what I mean? You have to think of all scenarios. Yes.
Yeah, you got to take it all into consideration. And for the girl in the purple, like, I think it was fine, whatever, but like there are too many tears in the pants and the shirt was way too worn out. It looked like she had clothes like she had like 150-year-old clothes. And like, if you have 150-year-old clothes, that's fine. They just don't leave the house.
Yes. A little too casual.
Yeah. They just need a little zhuzhing. I would say, all right, 5, maybe 7 ish, but no more than 7. Cause it's just, they weren't taking into consideration all of the different aspects there.
Then do the same. Then do the same. I request a female officer.
Not 100%.
I would side with her if she hadn't already been causing so many issues. Like, girl, you know what you're doing. You're doing this to be a pain in the ass. You're not doing this because you actually feel more comfortable with a female officer. You're just being a shithead.
Okay. Not 100%.
All right. I request a female officer. I want a female officer. This man is literally manhandling me. I want a female officer. I want a female officer. I want a female.
She's pretty, actually.
I love that she is like, she's breaking the fourth wall here, folks. She is.
You want to know how Right. You want to know how I have never been arrested? Tell me you haven't been arrested without telling me you haven't been arrested. I would never think to look into someone's body cam while it was happening. Right. Like, okay.
I don't even know, like, even after watching a bunch of these, I'm like, I can't even tell you where the body cam is.
Right, exactly. And this
Like,
is, I can't. Are these just on YouTube? It is sort of odd that they are, but I mean, they're made public after a while. But that's hilarious. I would never in my mind. It would never cross my mind to be like, oh, I will speak into the body cam now to get my message out. But it's crafty. So,
well, I wonder, like, does she think that this is being uploaded, and like automatically sent to like a someone else? Like, oh, she needs a female officer right now.
No, she's playing 3D chess. She's going when this goes to court. If they don't, I'm going to say it right here into this camera, and if they don't provide me this lovely female officer, then this could all be thrown out. She's smart. She's crafty. Also, was she she wasn't driving. Why
she wasn't driving? She's already fucked so many things up for herself. Like, you're not getting out of it just because you don't get a female officer to stand next to you and say, "Hey, can you please step over 5 steps?"
Look at the poor petite guy over here. He's like standing by the car. He's like, "Okay, well, should I just get back in the van or?"
Yeah, well, it's not time for a citizen's arrest, sir. So maybe you should cool your heels a bit.
My goal in life now, I have to make a citizen's arrest. Please stand down. This is a citizen's arrest.
You just listen. Should I go hang out over there in that general vicinity? Maybe, like, because if it's time, I want to be ready. I got my handcuffs right here.
I got him.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's with the other lady. Okay, I got it. He's guarding the other woman.
Yes.
We can't see her because of his rotund body. That makes sense. Okay.
Her little Danny DeVito over here.
Female officer. The male officer is not handling me right. I want a female officer.
Certain, but not 100% trauma. But we still have DUI.
I want a female officer. I want a female officer. I want a female officer. Nobody consumes alcohol, bro.
Well,
we literally just left Beach Stop with the dog. Like,
he looks like a young.
I want a female officer.
She's right there.
I want
a young Christopher Walken.
Yeah, the handsome fella on the left.
You put her back in the car. All right, come on, back to the car.
I didn't even.
And still being.
I mean, I definitely thought he was a handsome fellow on the left, but I did not realize that he looked like Christopher Walken. Now I have to take a look. Remind me.
Actually, you're more aggressive than him. God damn, chill. Because you're grabbing me crazy. You need to have some chill. Oh, you're grabbing me crazy. No, you're grabbing me crazy. The female
Well, girl, you asked for it. Just saying.
officer is grabbing me crazy.
Female officer just beats the shit out of her. Then what?
I'm gonna resist. Twice. How can she even at this?
Oh, I mean, this one here, and then when I had to shove her in the car. I mean, there's 2 right there.
I want to put those cuffs in the back too.
That's what wait, did you flip them? No, she flipped them. Oh. I thought she had one down.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't search.
We need to move your cuffs, and I gotta search you.
Oh.
Pop on out. Can I use the restroom?
Yeah. Good Lord. I mean, I have to say, though, they have been like dicking her around, just like in the car, out the car, in the car, out the car. She has asked to go to the bathroom quite a few times, and they still won't let her.
Right. Cops, especially if they can suck. Right. So they probably these women probably haven't had the best experiences with law enforcement. So I mean, I gotta say, they are making things 10 times worse, and they've definitely spent way more time on this than they should have because of these young ladies.
Yeah. So part of it's on the girls, and like you said, they probably have had shitty experiences with cops before, but that's probably because the driver has been hitting cars and driving away like a fucking psycho.
I don't know how she should have just zipped it and then we'll talk later, but sorry, I'm just gonna be quiet and then I won't be arrested because you were driving.
Yeah, exactly. Like, sorry, I'm gonna have to throw you under the bus for this. Like, it doesn't make sense for both of us to get a shit ton of charges when
Right.
really, like, I didn't do anything anyway. I just sat here in the passenger seat.
Right, exactly. She is wasted. I was terrified for my life. Arrest her now so that I was trying to escape the car.
I'm gonna say right now, if I if I'm doing that in my car and I have anybody in the passenger seat, I don't care how loyal you are to me or how loyal I am to you. Do that. Just say, she's a fucking nut job. She was driving like a maniac. I did not feel safe
Crazy.
getting out of the car.
She kidnapped me. I don't know where I am. I think she drugged my mimosa at brunch. Help me. Help now.
Okay, don't throw extra
that
charges, but still.
She put
Kidnapping is
something
a serious charge.
I do not
But
know
you-
this woman.
Yeah, if you're just like, yeah, we were having a good time. She told me that she, was perfectly sober or whatever. And I trusted it.
Bill Schultz, ladies and gentlemen.
Bill
From
Schultz,
Flowers.
Keanu's sister is here.
Thank you, Bill. That was sweet. Pink roses.
Oh, how sweet.
With that, I will have to leave momentarily, but their stream's not starting till for another 10 minutes. So I guess we could finish this. We'll wrap it up.
We'll finish it for push-ups in a little bit. Just hold your horses, push-ups.
Yes, exactly. So what else is on the docket
I have no idea.
For the subathon? Okay.
I really wanted to try to put together some type of like variety show type thing. But like unfortunately I didn't start getting ideas until Monday. And I really wanted to plan it for next week. So I was like, okay, I have plenty of time to try and like get people booked for like specific slots and all this stuff. But then I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to do jury duty next week. And so I was like, I can't plan this. Because I don't know if I'm going to actually be called or not to actually do jury duty. And I mean, in most cases, like most people I know don't end up doing it. They just call every morning. They're like, nope. But like, I don't know if that's going to be what happens. So I didn't want to plan a bunch of stuff with a bunch of people and then be like, oh, sorry. And then with like holidays coming up and everything, I'm like, well, I guess I'll just have to plan for a different one another time.
I believe Michaeline will stop by as maybe one or many of her characters. And Linguini is working at the moment, but he is aware and I will be sending him the link, but I cannot promise, but he may stop by. I will be around. I think I'm going to do a pop-up stream, little birthday stream at 6. Just for shits and giggles on the birthday day of 32. And then we're going to dinner, but then if you're still going, Eugene and I will pop by.
Yeah, well, the good news is I will be I do plan on doing an after party stream as well. So, and I figure because Michaeline did say something about she was going to join. She would join like later at night.
Oh, right. It will be late. So take a little break and then do another 8 hours.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end around I think it's gonna be like 9 o'clock your guys' time, and then fire it back up again around like midnight your guys' time. So
perfection.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send Michaeline that link because I don't want to send her multiple links and then have her just like I'd rather just send her the one that I know she'll be able to show up at. And then yeah. So if by the time I'm wrapping this one up, if people can't show up to that one, I'll just have another one going on later on tonight. And guess what? I love punishment because I plan on doing this all over again tomorrow.
Hell yes. It's like a content house of one. See?
Yes. A content house of one.
You have the most lovely, pristine underarms and breasts I've ever seen.
Well,
Look at those. Not a rogue hair in sight. Everyone, if you're not subbed just for that, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
I mean,
but
hello. I know. Look at this. I refuse to put my feet on the internet, but here are my armpits, apparently.
that's the thing. People ask for Mickey's armpits all the time. On Instagram, I get messages like, can I see a picture of Michaeline's armpits? I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Well,
we should start a website called Mickey Pit.
Let's just, we can add that to the mickeyfeet.com.
The Mickey Feet. Oh, who was it?
I know.
think it was Goodnight Mister that for Michaeline's birthday, she's now the proud owner of the website.
mickeyfeet.com. Yes, we need to build that website.
We sure do. I must make my leave. I will speak with you later. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for stopping by.
I say your thing.
Happy birthday. Thanks a lot, push-ups. I was going to sing happy birthday to her, but you made us watch body cam footage instead. Now she has to go. Good job.
All right. Sing it to me later. I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye. Anyway, now I'm mad at push-ups.
You can use the restroom. Wow. I get so much privilege now. Thank the Lord Jesus. I've been trying to use the bathroom for a minute. Come on. Is the camera on? It is on. Let's go. Gracias a Dios. Gracias a Dios. Yeah, that means thank you, God. That means thank you, God. Are you guys watching?
You actually somewhat seeped into this car.
You guys haven't given me a ticket, haven't even read my Miranda rights, haven't read me my license, nothing, dude. My license is literally still on the truck.
I see a purple shirt.
What the hell did she say? Okay.
Now, thank the Lord Jesus. I've been trying to use the bathroom for a minute. Come on. Is the camera on? It is on. Let's go. Gracias a Dios. Gracias a Dios. Yeah, that means thank you, God. That means
doing
thank
a band
you, God.
push-ups.
Are you guys watching?
You actually somewhat seeped into this car.
You guys haven't given me a ticket, haven't even read my Miranda rights, haven't read me my license, nothing, dude. My license is literally still.
You haven't given me a ticket. You haven't read me my Miranda rights. You haven't read me my license. Okay, I haven't been arrested, so I don't know. But I don't think they read you your license. And in fact, they don't have to read you your Miranda rights unless they are questioning you. Unless you are sitting down for an interrogation, they don't have to read you your Miranda rights. If you committed a crime and they're arresting you for it, they can just arrest you for it. If you're playing bumper cars with other people who are not participating in bumper cars, that's not legal. And you can just get arrested for it without having your Miranda rights read. Stop with that. And what the hell does read my license mean? I know, just because you're getting arrested doesn't mean you have to get a ticket. You don't have to have a ticket in order to be arrested. I'm sorry. Oh. How many people out there are getting arrested for murder? They're like, okay, here's your ticket for the murder.
On the truck.
I see a purple shirt in the driver's seat.
Okay. Yeah.
And I want to see that too before they do that.
Oh, it's definitely her.
There's the passenger.
You can see the go back. You can see the blue,
the purple shirt. Yeah.
See that before they do
it's the exact same car.
Yep. And
it
then
looks like the same car, but you can't read the plate tag. So I want to see if it's
you can see a purple shirt right there.
Yep. Oh, it's definitely her.
There's the passenger.
You can see the go back. You can see the blue,
the purple shirt. Yeah.
See that before they do
it's the exact same car.
Yep. And
But it
then
looks like the same car, but you can't read the plate tag. So I want to see if it's
you
my
can see a
car.
purple shirt right there. Yep. That's her.
And you guys took my phone illegally
All right.
and hung up on my brother.
I'm Officer Hanson. Like you read before. The crash investigation is over. They found you where the
But I want to see what
of a hit and run
But
crash.
look on
That's
my
all.
She thinks that like interrupting them and yelling over them is what is gonna get her out of this. It's not.
is you guys hung up my phone and you hung up my brother. That's military police.
Who cares?
You took my phone from me and you're saying that I can't call my brother from my son. So I want to see the plate tag that you guys have. So if you cannot
Dude. None of that made sense to me at all.
connect that plate tag to my tag,
I'm trying to explain
I
to
do
you.
not have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
If you cannot connect the plate
okay,
tag.
the crash. You can dispute that later. The crash investigation is over. Now,
But can you connect the plate tag? Because that's what you're talking about.
Now I'm going to be doing a DUI investigation.
Whoa. She's back to the brother. Yeah, I know. But she's back to the brother, and that whole situation was insane because it was, you won't let me call my brother. You hung up on my brother, who's military police. You won't let me call my brother for my son. So I want to see what tags you pulled up. What does that? What is what? Why are they arresting her? Oh, DUI. Yeah. Yep. Called it. Yep. Oh yeah, dude, she's hammered.
Okay.
Because it appears that you may be under the influence of something. Okay. So I want to give you the opportunity to do some exercises.
No, but you need to call my brother before you do that.
Okay. I don't. So you're an adult.
But I'm telling you on your camera, call my brother. That was military police that you took my
Yet again, looking at the body cam. What in the hell?
brother and my camera and my phone. You hung it up, told me it was none of my business.
Listen.
No.
You need to quit talking and listen.
I'm affording.
But no, because that's why.
The opportunity to do some exercises.
Go ahead.
You want to do the exercises?
Bro, go ahead.
Turn around, transponder brush.
I can't turn him up.
Oh, so gunky.
This girl for sure fumbled the ball so hard. Like she was the passenger. She could have she could be gone by now.
Interlock your fingers for me.
I can't get a hold of her.
I'm gonna let you out of handcuffs. Okay. I know we've had a little.
I don't care. I already know what the procedure is. Can you let me out of handcuffs so I can do your procedure? Because you know what? Okay. You illegally took my phone from my hand, smashed it on my car, and told my brother to hang up. Go ahead.
That's not illegal.
I just want to make sure that we're clear. Okay. Any kind of.
No, it's okay. We're all clear.
The thing is like I could do that to anyone right now and it wouldn't be illegal. No one could arrest me for that. I wouldn't get charged with anything. Like, no, that's not, there's no, there. What did the passengers do? I just got here. Hi, Danuvo. Well, the passenger could have left, like if they would have just given her ID, if she would have just given her ID and explained what had happened and just said like, I couldn't get out of the car. I was afraid of like, reporting this because I wasn't sure like what she was going to do to me. And I've been scared this whole time. Like, I'm really glad that you guys pulled us over, whatever. She would have gone, but instead she refused to give her ID. She refused to answer any questions. She refused to do anything at all. And so they arrested her.
We are all clear.
Okay.
I'll get this open for you.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if the dog bites somebody, he's gonna get tased, sprayed.
I know.
Listen.
Okay.
Do you know her brother's number that can come get the dog?
I don't know his brother's number, but I know his mom's. Can you give me her phone? I will give you her number. She will come and get the dog.
Okay.
I promise you.
Follow the pen with your eyes only.
Go ahead.
Move your head. Ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, don't move your head. One more time. Okay. Feet together, whatever foot you want out, approximately 6 inches off the ground. Your hands are going to be down to your side, not out like this. You're going to look down at your toe and you're going to count 1,000. Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
I did 10,000. Okay. That's 10 seconds.
How did her car end up there back into a spot?
Just that fucking attitude, you know, like just. Oh, okay. This is the Christopher Walken. Okay, I can see it.
She did it right, bro. I thought she was about to go to because like when we got behind her and ended up, she kind of went a little bit and then pulled in this turn lane. I was like, weird. Then she whipped it here.
What was the next one? Did she say you have duct tape or no?
Duct tape, you want to walk the straight line?
Yeah, but I want to
straight line.
know,
Go ahead. You don't need no duct tape. If you're a cop, police, you don't need no duct tape.
I don't need it, but I want to make sure that you can see the line.
Okay, but I'm telling you don't need no duct tape, like duct tape. Okay. I'm telling you that in your camera. If you're a police officer, you don't need no duct tape.
I know, but I want to make this 100% fair.
So look, I'm telling you this is 100% fair.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This time my truck been in.
You can hang out right here, and then we're going to take you to the police department to go potty. Oh my God, that was such a mom term. To go to the bathroom.
I'm going to explain it to you, demonstrate it.
I already know what this procedure is, bro, and I'm telling you, like, it ain't nothing. You want me to walk a straight line? You want me to backwards line? It's not going to make nothing to me.
To do that exercise, I gotta
I'm telling you, it's not going to do nothing to me, bro. My truck has not been in no shit. I'm saying my emotional support dogs in there to stop with me, bro. And that because they don't know what I am. You want me to go through it? I'll go through it.
I gotta demonstrate for you. Explain to you.
I didn't do anything to get this. I didn't do anything to get.
You did it all yourself, actually. You were quite literally just going to go home, but you wanted to cause a commotion.
7,
Yeah.
8, 9.
Here she is over here crying and like, dude, you could have left by now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, that's good. You give me 1 second.
Our investigation.
They would just take a breath and woosah. Everything would.
Wow, this woman really needs to shut up. I 100% agree. And this is coming from a woman who doesn't shut up. But my God.
Yeah, but you can smell alcohol in both their breath. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if they don't got no witness or don't got my face, I did nothing with that shit.
Okay. So that was the crash investigation.
I already know.
Okay. So this was the DUI investigation.
Yeah, I already know, and I passed.
At this time, you're going to be placed on arrest for DUI.
That was the crash investigation. This is the DUI investigation. Yeah, I know, and I passed. Oh my God.
DUI, when am I being placed for DUI?
We're going to try to, because you didn't do quite that well on the test.
What do you mean I didn't do quite well? What is your observation that I didn't do quite
You didn't do the best, okay? It's okay. Just try to relax. I don't want to hurt you or nothing.
All right.
Okay, fine. You gotta stay back.
You know I want.
What is your code again?
Sometimes I wonder what I do because I want to pay
Hey.
but I don't know.
What's your code again?
What did I do wrong? Tell me so I can pray.
The what?
Tell me what I did wrong so I can pray.
So, if you would have just listened, you'd have been okay.
Bro,
Yep.
what did I not do?
Tell me what I did wrong. Tell me what I did wrong. Ma'am, you know what you did wrong. You know what you did wrong.
So quiet with the DIY.
Okay, there.
DIY.
Oh, holy crap. This lady's fucking bombing. Okay.
Hey. What's your code again?
What did I do wrong? Tell me so I can pray.
The what?
Tell me what I did wrong so I can pray.
So, if you would have just listened, you'd have been okay.
Bro, why did I not do so quiet with the DIY?
Okay, there.
DIY. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm asking.
That was amazing, amazing. Why did I not do so far with the DIY?
You, what did I not do?
Amazing.
There's a few things you weren't following instructions the best.
No, I'm asking you, what did I do with that test that I did not do?
It's all going to be in the report. So, listen, your brother's on the way.
No, you did not call my brother because there's no brother on the way.
Someone called your brother to pick the dog.
No, she literally does not have my.
Girl, you can't. You did not call my brother because there's no brother on the way. Bitch, you don't know.
My brother's number. So if I could call my brother.
Did we talk to the brother?
What?
He said, yeah. Brother.
For the puppy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
For the puppy you're talking about?
Yeah, the dog.
Yeah. We got the dog spray away.
There's literally no evidence, bro.
There is evidence.
Okay, but my face was literally to a police car and she couldn't even see my face. So how you gonna say she's a witness?
Who?
The shorty in the car, whoever is in the car. Okay, well she's in the back of the police car. How you gonna stop lying to me, bro?
That witness
You're
had nothing
lying.
to do with this.
So look, how you gonna arrest me then?
There's video footage.
Oh no, there's not. So show me the video and the footage.
You don't have to. That's crazy.
This car needs to be searched. I think there's an open container. Looks.
I can't even understand what she's even like referring to when she's saying all this shit. Like, what is she? I don't know.
What? I'm dealing with you. It's okay, Pops.
It's your dog's in.
Oh.
We don't need to know.
Oh, doggy.
What's up, Bubba? Hey, you're a sweetie.
Oh.
Go ahead, put her in the car. That's your car.
Search her first.
Yeah, we'll walk.
There's nothing on me.
All right, let's walk over here.
Call my brother.
Do you mind searching her so we can put her in the car?
They're both gonna just go together to the processing. Do you have
Okay, well, shit, you need to call my brother so that there's somewhere before you go to the pound with him. There's a caretaker. Okay.
That dog is not going to the pound. Would you shut the fuck up? You're not listening to anything. Shut up.
I'm telling you, they've been having me literally, yeah. Okay, yeah, because they got me like that.
Girl, seriously, I support that. Shut up.
No, bro.
Where you from?
No.
California. We're in California. San Francisco. What are you doing all the way down here in Florida?
I just called my grandmother today. I support
Why is she acting like he's flirting with her?
with them. I'm stressed for money. So, do you think, how long do you think I'm going to be in here? You think I'm going to be out here all night?
No. You can bond down. It's only going to be $500. So 10% of that.
There's literally nothing.
$50?
I do the
same search every time.
Yeah, and you took my brother and hung up on him when I was on the phone with him.
I did not.
Fucking who cares?
Guess what, though? Yeah, it's okay. And they're searching my trunk without they're searching my trunk without a warrant.
They don't need one.
Yep, they're searching my trunk without a warrant.
Need one.
Yep, they're searching my trunk without a
You need to
warrant.
read
It's
it.
okay. And you didn't read me my Miranda rights.
I'm not trying to talk
Yep,
to you.
it's okay. You didn't read me my Miranda rights.
Trying to talk to you.
Doesn't matter. You don't have to have those right to you when you're being arrested.
Okay.
I have nothing to say to you.
Yep, it's okay. I don't got nothing to say to you neither because you know what? You don't got no proof that I did nothing.
Stand right here, don't move.
It's okay. You want me to take my shoes off?
No, I didn't ask you to take
Okay,
your shoes
well,
off.
I could
Stand right
show
here
you.
And don't move.
What are y'all acting like that for? Because I don't got nothing. I already told you I don't got nothing.
Just take a seat. Just watch your head, okay? If you be cool with me, I'll put the cuffs in the front. All right? So I know they're gonna get
Why are they
uncomfortable.
blocking out her face all of a sudden? Oh.
Can I talk to you serious? This is your mom on the phone.
Yeah, my mom is on the phone. Exactly. I already know. They're arresting me for something and they hung up on Benny. And he's taking the phone away and he's blocking it.
Hey, listen, this is serious. They need to get your other dog.
It's okay. I already know that.
Hanging up the phone on anyone is not a crime from anyone. It doesn't matter if the cop hangs up the phone on somebody who's not involved in you playing bumper cars on the street.
No, that's not my house, kid. That's Mom. They're literally arresting me. They can't tell me what they're being.
That's on you. I tried.
I'll tell you
I
that you're
tried.
not
No. She's not listening. She wants to argue.
She's still trying to say that they won't tell her what she's being arrested for.
And this is how it's been the entire time. So
I need to know what.
Go to that car you're riding.
Oh,
Your brother's coming. We told you 12.
where's the brother?
She's coming from Deltona.
All right.
I didn't take off any, well, hot salt cheese.
Holy moly. What a ride. What a ride. Hey, hey. I still have coffee in here, obviously. I just got Cricket drinking out of it. I've never seen her drink my coffee before. Cricket, what the hell? You can't have that. I love you. Now we exhale. Yes, you guys were at 304 subscribers. Woo! Oh, dang it. I don't have like a I need to set voice mod back up. But I didn't. Oh, why did I just exited out of that like a dum-dum. Oh, well, I can just go back. But the lady said Cricket was out, though. Why was she lying? Well, I mean, she lied about a lot of things. She's lying about a lot of things, okay? So why was she lying? Because she thought that she could get out of getting arrested. Or at the very least, get out of getting charges pressed against her. Or getting a conviction. She just kept yammering away, claiming that they did things that they didn't do. Okay. Now what? I don't know. Holy shit, I just slept through a fucking webinar this morning. Whoops. Well, whoops. I don't know. What are you going to do now? I say you just keep hanging out and having a good time. And then if, just kind of figure it out, see if something if something happens, then it happens. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't or something. Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, just we got to cross that bridge when we get there, but we just don't know when that bridge is when we're going to approach the bridge. So we'll just have to, maybe nothing will happen. We don't know. I mean, probably not. Woo! Okay. Let's see. I'm just checking to make sure. All right. That's all. Let's bring some music back. Yeah. All right. Nothing exciting is happening. No one has sent me any money. I don't see any guests in the backstage. We're just gonna that Ted Kaczynski comment earlier was hilarious. I did not mean to scare anyone. Well, I don't know if you were a part of any of our Ted Kaczynski readings, but you almost got it. It's wait. I feel like I always get the Z and the C mixed up. I always have to double check. Because there's a Y. The first I is a Y. But it's yeah, okay, so it's KACZYNSKI. But it was close enough to where I understood what you meant. Now, yeah, Ted Kaczynski, as we've been reading his book, he likes to do some surprises with some of the words that he uses, and it makes me nervous. Because here's the thing. A lot of people do a bunch of stuff on YouTube that could get them like demonetized or could get like their content suppressed. And they just do it though, and they don't care. But if you pay attention to accounts that like actually really want to try and like follow the rules a little bit closer, they have a bunch of words blocked that you can't use in the chat. Because if you type out certain words, like there's a certain gentleman that people have been talking about lately. He pepper sprayed a woman who approached his home. Your body, my choice forever. Him. You say his name, your account will get flagged. If you say his name on screen, but also if his name is typed in the chat, your account will get flagged. Same thing with a guy whose name rhymes with Lico, him. Again, your account will get flagged if his name's in the chat, if his name is set on screen. The see you next Tuesday word, that actually got a bunch of accounts flagged during the Alec Baldwin trial when the prosecutor was doing direct examination and was asking these questions about how Hannah Gutierrez, it wasn't the Alec Baldwin trial, sorry, it was the Hannah Gutierrez trial, but it was the same situation. She was like, oh, did she call you and a bunch of accounts got flagged. I think somebody even got their stream was like shut down. They had to like restart the stream, I think, but none of them. There's a bunch of law tubers, right? I was told Dr. Fowl, yep, him. So there's a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean, even the swear words that I use, those can also cause a bit of problems for YouTube. So like, I need to be a little bit more in control of that. But like, if you're not following all the rules, like you can get into some trouble. And so with how small my channel is, like, it doesn't do me any favors to say stuff, certain words. It doesn't do me any favors to like. I remember getting into like kind of a battle with some viewers a while ago because I was like, I don't want to show this, I don't want to do this because like there are certain things that like YouTube will be on my ass for it, and I already had kind of a problem after that stupid fucking Green Day song. Like people were not getting notifications for like until I edited it out. It wasn't for like another like 2 or 3 more streams that things started to get kind of back to normal. And so like I went a whole week not knowing what was going on. And then finally realized, like, they finally told me what the problem was. In fact, they didn't even necessarily tell me because they didn't notify me. It was just finally it showed up in the copyright thing in the YouTube studio. But I didn't even think to look at that because they didn't fucking tell me. So it wasn't until I was actually looking from like a different account at my videos. Because if I look at it from my own account, that video was that stream was still there. but it wasn't there if I looked at it from a different account. And I was like, why was it taken down? This is weird. And so it took a shit ton of investigating, and then finally it showed me a list of the songs that were like questionable, and then the one that actually screwed me over. And then it wasn't until I took I edited it out of that stream, they finally like let me re-upload it after that. And then I had to do like 2 or 3 more streams, and then they started back with like notifying people and letting them know what was going on. So like, and that was just from singing a song. We didn't even play that video or play the song. We sang it, and I got in trouble for it. Like I was under or I was in the hot seat from that. So it's not worth it. It's like, they're just words. I don't have to use them. But there's not, I mean, granted, also they're just words. Like, who freaking cares if they're being used? But also, it's like, I don't have to use them. Like, let's just like, if you, anyway. Yeah, there is that. They break civil law in the First Amendment, trying to claim copyright when the reality is you're creating transformative art. Yep. Yeah. And I mean, that's a huge problem too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that like is a huge problem, but it just sucks when like they're the ones they're in control. And so it's just like, okay, you have to get to a point where you have enough power to try and like to actually be able to strong arm them, to be, to overpower them. So if one of you guys would just give me Elon Musk's number and we can handle some shit. But no. All right. Hold, please. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want that either. No, come here. Yeah, I should probably actually give them a little potty break. Because normally they would have gone on a walk by now. Poor babies. Poor babies. Chungus is a baby and she's beautiful and she loves you so much. She loves you so much. All right. Excuse, there is something that I almost missed here and I must go back. Whoa! Whoa! Hold the phone, folks. Look at that! 324? 324? It was at 304 like 4 seconds ago. 324? What is happening? What is all this magic? Huh, it's incredible. Who knew? Walk stream? No. The only reason why is because I walk them in my neighborhood, and I don't want anyone seeing my neighborhood. I don't want to put my neighborhood on the internet. Although it would be fun to show off that sweet white trash house that I always talk about. Just because it's, what, 325 now? Holy crap, you guys, what is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, you know what we have to do now. It'll start over in a minute. For a second. Stretch. Stretch. Sorry, dog. You know what? That was fun. We're gonna have to do it again in a little bit. 328? You guys, this thing is like... Man, we need to do this more often. I don't even know what I'm doing different. I'm just here. Good job, Courtney. You're the hula hoop queen. Woo! Now, gosh, that got so exciting. I might have worked myself up a little too much, but it's just so fun. I love that. Yeah. Okay. 329. Holy shit, you guys, what's happening? Are you guys all creating stock accounts? What is going on? How is this happening so quickly? What? You guys, every time I hit refresh, it goes up. It's still going up. Okay, we're at 330. What? Oh my god. Sorry, Chunka. $331. I'm telling you, every time I hit refresh, this is crazy. Woo! I feel like I lose my breath every time I hit refresh. Woo! I shared this in Chrissy and Zia's Discord on Twitter. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Ooh, I think YouTube rewards you in the algorithm for long streams. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the problem because we're at 4.5 hours and, you know, usually I only go for like 3.5. 333? You guys, it just keeps going up. This is nuts. You guys are trying to get me to hula hoop again, huh? Well, we'll do it again at 400. I don't even know what I want to do now. I'm like nervous. What? You guys, it keeps going up. I'm not kidding you. Every time I hit refresh, it keeps going up. This is insane. I've never seen it get so rapid. I was at 289 on Monday night, and now we're at 334. I just made a Twitter account just to post it. $336. What is that? Like, I'm sorry, but this is like blowing my mind. And honestly, I feel like I keep losing my breath every time I do it. I saw a clip from one of, I don't know what channel is that? Where they do, is it Jubilee? Is it Jubilee where they do the like, you know, like cis versus trans people argue about shit? Like whatever. There's one that was like fit versus skinny people, or fit versus fat people, and some fat chick was like, Well, when I go on hikes with my friends, I don't get out of breath. But when my fit friends are on the same hike, like they run out of breath, and that's how I know I'm more fit. Not true. The reason why you lose, like you have to catch your breath, is because your heart rate goes up, right? And your breath needs to catch up with the breathing. You need the oxygen with the blood and all that. When you are active on a regular basis, your resting heart rate actually ends up being lower than when you're more sedentary. And so if you go from like a sitting position to a moving position, you're more likely to need to catch your breath, because your heart rate is going to go up, and it's because it's going from a much lower state to like a higher state. You're more likely to lose your breath faster. I'm just a little chunky, and I get out of breath on my neighborhood hikes. Dude, I get out of breath. I'm out of breath all the time. Like, constantly. And then not to mention the fact that you don't know if people have like lung problems or anything like that either, right? Like it's just, there's not. But either way, like whether or not you're like, you need to catch your breath faster or slower or whatever, that's not like your indicator whether or not somebody is in shape. Like Danny Vo, I probably wouldn't be able to like actually decipher whether or not like you're healthy from any of your behaviors or what have you, right? By looking at you, hearing you need to catch your breath on a walk or whatever. Like I don't, like I take my dogs on an hour-long walk pretty much every single day, and like I do every time. Yes, I am as I'm trying to undo their harnesses and stuff. Then again, I have a deviated septum. Hopefully I can get a free nose job from it. Yay! Yeah, hopefully. I have a deviated septum too. Wait, I don't understand. I have stuck my primary taskbar accidentally on the top of the screen, and I can't get it back to the side. Forgive my stupidity. How do I get it back down? Okay, Goodnight Mister says unlock your taskbar. And then drag it down. Help him, chat! Oh, we're at 338. Yeah, I really should have prioritized re-downloading voice mod. I keep, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I only have 8 minutes until the stream starts. This is not a convenient time. Because you never know how StreamYard is going to react. $338. Get money. Get money. I was just I'm stretching. Okay, well, the magic that I was experiencing is no longer happening. Don't get sad. 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 Oh, my nose has been messed up since my surgeries as a baby to fix my cleft lip, but I'll take a messed up nose over a cleft lip. Yeah. I mean, I've had a messed up nose my entire life, and I'll take this over something else. I'm fine. I'm fine with having a messed up nose. I've been fine having a messed up nose. And it was the hula hooping. Oh shit, do I need to start hula hooping again? I said we were going to do it again at 400, but I feel like I have to do it now. You know what? Guess we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Hold on, one more time. One more refresh. Yeah, we're stuck. Dogs. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because they are being dogs. I'm going to take them out really quick. Because the poor babies, they're waiting. All right, they pottied. The babies. Okay. And you know what? It's 12:43 right now. And those babies, the last time they went potty was like 6:30 this morning. So that lady yelling about, "Oh, my dog is pissing in the back of my car." Girl. Mm-mm. All right, here we go. Well, son of a bitch. Do you want to play Maniac Mansion? All right, anyway, so you fucking nerds in the chat, it's cool or whatever, but I want to know, do you want to play Maniac Mansion? Hello? I feel like you're ignoring me and you're talking about nerd shit instead. And that's rude. Send the link to Forest Mommy? I did. Does she want me to send it again? Wait, is she asking for it? What's happening? I sent it to her. I sent it to like 15 people this morning or some shit. Like, she already had the link this morning when she was in the chat. Show ankles. Listen. I wear my socks high for a reason. Isn't it funny how I really just don't want my feet out there? And I did check. There was no wiki feet with my name on it. So, I'm just saying. But look at those ankle socks. Yeah. Keep them high and tight, baby. You can't be running a risk if anyone's seeing your feet or your ankles on the internet. About to make an entry. What? Of my sock foot? Look at my sock foot. Maybe that's what I'll do. Should I pull up my split stretching routine and do my stretches that will help me do the splits? I can get some of those. Am I right? Wow, we're still at 338. I can't believe this didn't get us more subs. Oh shit, and my chair almost flipped backwards. Whoopsie doodle. AI feet and $500 Canadian Photoshop can fix that. Hey, wait a minute. Are you Frankie McDonald? I sent him the link too. Falling might get you a few as well. Yes. Now, here's the thing. I worry that kind of fall, like with the chair, might cause quite a bit of injury. I would like to fall a little bit more safely. I'll fall down. That's fine. I'll fall. That's okay. But I just need to do it in a safe manner. Because I don't want to have to go to the hospital. You know what I mean? Not true, but send him the link again. They all have that link. Okay, you know how retarded Keanu is. I love her. She got the link in the exact same message that everyone else got the link in. It's right there. And they all got the same message. So if they need me to resend it, they'll tell me to send it again. Britney Spears outfit might get some views. I can't, it matches the green screen. I can't do it. I'll look even more retarded than I already am. I look very retarded. How are you not at 30,000 subs yet? I know, look, listen. Listen, I have oh, this is a nice stretch. Yeah. Woo. We all got the link. Duh. Yes. Well, see, and like, because on Twitter, I sent a group message to like 10 or 11 people or some shit. 12, something like that. So it's in there. It's in the same message. Keanu had it. Keanu has it. But again, like if they want me to send another link, please let me know. I will send it to you again. Yes, I will. Well, now I feel like I'm being punked. I just, you know what? People obviously suck, except me and Kiki. Yeah, well, exactly. It's all right. I'm just gonna keep never mind. I don't want to talk anymore. No, don't do that. Ha. We're at 5 hours, folks. Now, it does not feel like we've been doing this for very long. You know what? Maybe maybe I should grab that second egg McMuffin now that it's been marinating for about 100 hours. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Okay. Maniac Mansion or Star Wars trivia. You know what? What was that? We never finished that Star Wars trivia on Simpcast that one night. And I want to know what website that was. It was so stupid because it was like, this is the hardest Star Wars trivia ever made. And I was like, this is the easiest shit. And no, not because like I don't know anything about Star Wars, okay? Also apparently don't know how to spell. But like, I'm not that like well versed. It was just asking such stupid questions where I'm like, okay, you have only you have only ever maybe watched like each movie once if you think that this is hard. Because, like, the Millennium Falcon made the Kessel Run in how many parsecs? Are you kidding me? There's no person on the planet that thinks that's a hard question to ask. No, that's not. No, again, I'm not a fucking Star Wars nerd. I just no. Okay, I think this might be it. This is the hardest quiz you will ever take. More options. Turn. Yep. Reject them all. Don't. Yeah, you're. Okay. Oh, this thing is like an ice cube. But Darth Vader is your daddy. Listen, I want to fuck Darth Vader for sure. But that doesn't mean I know everything, right? Doesn't mean I'm that well versed in it. Okay. So this says, the hardest Star Wars quiz you will ever take. Let's see what happens. What is the first line of dialogue spoken in A New Hope? Did you hear that? They shut down the main reactor. What color is Mace Windu's lightsaber? That clip, like, everyone knows about that. Everyone fucking knows about that. Even people that haven't even seen the prequels knows this. Yeah, blurple. Who's this? Or as Chrissy would call him, Grandma Tarkin. Okay. How does Boba Fett die in Return of the Jedi? Hello? Like, hello, if you've seen the movie, you have seen that overly performative, ridiculous fall. Come on. Which character from the prequel trilogy makes a surprise appearance in Solo? Now, I watched this movie once. Now I'm going to tell you. Who's this? Who is this? Hello? Okay, maybe that one's not as easy. Yeah, see? Darth Maul. One thing with Darth Maul, because he was cut in half and then he was brought back. Oh, Olga's here. Oh. Man, I really...
What's up, girl? I got my sunglasses.
I love it. I was so excited to see you. I wanted to give you like a big, huge introduction and be like, everybody, welcome to the stage. But I got so excited to see you that I just blurted it out.
You're freaking awesome, dude. I'm like, am I going to be able to make it? And I'm like, I've had a couple of rare days. So, girl, I put some lipstick on and I said, I'm putting some sunglasses on. I got to represent.
Baby. Yes, baby. Yes,
I was so
baby.
excited when you're like, I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours. I'm like, damn, girl, 8 hours.
Well, here's the thing. I plan on doing it again tomorrow. So.
What's funny, because I was going to ask you, can I come tomorrow? And I was like, hey, you gotta, what do they say? Like, you gotta do it when the strike when the
Oh
iron's
yeah,
hot.
strike when the iron's hot. And what's funny is like I didn't want to cause too much confusion and be like, oh, and I'm gonna do it again tomorrow, and then like, because you never know who's gonna be like, oh wait, which one's the link for this and da 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 and all this stuff, and so like I was like, let's just keep it simple, and then we'll just let everyone know that by the way tomorrow.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, if you only want to hang out for 5 minutes and come back tomorrow, baby, you can do that too.
I was gonna do that, and I was gonna also like DM you, and I'm like, but she's in her live, she's not gonna be looking at her DMs. But I was like, you know what? You just make me so happy. And I was trying to listen to your stream while I'm doing work and I'm between appointments and blah 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 blah, and then I was like, fuck it. And I'm tired, but I don't know what it is about you. As soon as I came on, all of a sudden I feel like I forgot how tired I was.
Oh my God.
So what's up? So what made you do the 8-hour live today?
Somebody asked about it a while ago. They're like, oh, would you ever do like a 24-hour stream or like a subathon? And I kind of like, I was thinking about it a little bit and I'm like, I was on the walk with my dogs on Monday and I go, ooh, I could do this, I could do this. And I started planning certain things in my head where I'm like, I could do like an hour of this and an hour of this. I have somebody on for this hour and like, there's a Rhea Light. She's been on Keanu Thompson's streams a couple of times with me. She's like a mod with Chrissy Mears chat and stuff like that. So she's very prominent in this circle. She's a big astrology person. Like she is very well versed in astrology. And I thought it'd be fun to have like the both of you guys come on together at the same time and talk about it. And then I was like, but as I was like starting to plan stuff out, it was like yesterday afternoon. And I'm like, this is way too short of notice to try and plan this out with multiple people like this. I'm just going to throw out a Hail Mary and see what happens. And then we'll plan something like that another time.
You're awesome. Yeah. I'm game. You know that.
Yeah. So I think that'd be really fun.
Astrology.
Oh yeah.
There's a full moon.
I've heard you might know a thing or two about astrology.
And I try to keep it on the down low, like if I'm on Chrissy Mayer's show, right? Because I think it was even Frank. He posted on the chat. I don't know if you saw it that one day, and he's like, "Okay, we're not doing this because then everyone in the chat's asking, and it just becomes a whole astrology thing." And it's like that's kind of cool that people want to know or that it's engaging and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not there to take over her podcast or like what I'm saying.
Right. I know. I hate that too. Where I'm like, if anytime, like, especially if I'm not on someone's stream and people are like, "Where's Courtney? You should have Courtney on." And I'm like, don't hijack the chat like this. Thank you. And I really love that. And I really don't I don't want it to stop. But at the same time, like, this is weird now. I'm starting to feel weird. Because you don't want to feel like you're taking over anything, whether it's on the show or in the chat or anything like that. Like you want them to have like a smooth show on their own show, like on their own channel. So I get it. I feel it. But for me, I'm like, Frank's not here to tell us that we can't talk about astrology. Okay.
That's right. And I also saw when I was checking in to make sure you were still on, I don't know, maybe a half hour ago, you got 338 subscribers, or maybe you have more at this moment. Let me check.
I know. Yeah, let's see what's going on with that. Because it was like it started just climbing and climbing out of nowhere.
It took me a year to get 300 people. A year.
Girl, I can't even tell you. I started off in September with like 47 subscribers, and now we're in the beginning. Well, I guess we're halfway through November. At 338, it seems like there's a lot of momentum there.
Well, you've been nonstop. I'm like, you've been putting in the time.
Yeah, like I'm taking advantage of like anytime I'll even if I don't plan anything out, I'm like, I'll just hop on in like an hour or something, just to I don't know, see what's happening. Next thing I know, it's like 4 hours later. I'm like, oh geez, okay, we've been partying. So yeah, I do my best to try and like. Take advantage of any time I have to put my face out there.
I want to make a comment about how typically when somebody I'm following, subscribe to, and of course I'm subscribed to a few channels, but I don't click on the all notification to all the channels. But even when I don't do that, whoever's live, I don't know if it happens to you too. So I have a question and a comment. So when I was looking for your live, it should be on the top when I click on like who I subscribe to, and yours wasn't popping up. And I did it 3 times today. Like I did it at 1 o'clock, I did it at 2, 3, and I'm like, I had to scroll. And one time when I scrolled enough, I found, because of the dogs, I was like, oh, that's Courtney. Yeah. And then I go, and then I just did it now to make sure right before I clicked that you were still on, and you were nowhere to be found. That's messed up. So I had to literally type your name into search just to make sure that you were still on. I'm not talking about the link that you sent me for the.
Yeah. That is I was just actually talking about that a little bit ago, like talking about being careful on YouTube and how like.
Look, like I click on the subscriber button thing, and look, I keep scrolling and scrolling. Where's Courtney?
Yeah, when the people you're subscribed to are live, that should be showing up in your feed first.
But anyway, you were saying you were worried about what you're saying because I just got demonetized 2 weeks ago. I think that's maybe a badge of honor. I don't know.
Well, because like I ran into one issue where we did a karaoke night and Keanu was on and she sang Green Day, and that song ended up getting my stream taken down.
Just because she said it?
She sang the song. We didn't play the video and we didn't play the song. She actually, it was like, we have microphones,
so cute.
The same microphone, right?
Yeah.
And so this is a little speaker, you Bluetooth it to your phone, and so you can play a song through the microphone and then sing it, right? So that's considered background music because it's coming through the speaker, which is already, protected under fair use, just that right there. But then she played the karaoke version of it. It wasn't even the actual song with like Billie Joe singing. Yeah. And then she was singing over it. So that is like completely transformative. That is very much fair use. And they didn't even warn me. They didn't email me, nothing. They just took the stream down. I didn't even notice it until I was in a different account and then saw that stream was missing. I was like, where did it go? And so then I was searching through the studio and I didn't see anything indicating anything. There was nothing telling me like, by the way, there's a problem with this video. Nothing. I had to go into the copyright section in the studio, which again, I didn't even know what that was for. But it didn't even have like a exclamation point or anything telling me like, hey, by the way, you should read this because there's a problem with one of your streams. Nothing. Like I had to actively like search it out. And then even that, it didn't directly say anything about what was causing a problem. It just gave me a list of 4 songs that were potentially copyright. And I was like, we sang way more than 4 songs, first of all. And then I went through a series of emotions of like, was it Dolly Parton's Jolene? How dare you disrespect her and say that this shitty rendition of Jolene was hers? That is bullshit. And I was like, oh wait, maybe they took down the stream because it was such a shitty rendition and we were disrespecting her. And when in that case, that's fine. I suppose we can leave it down. But then finally it said it was the Green Day song. So then I had to edit it out. When I did edit it out,
you lose all your chat.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, so right there, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Just to completely take away the chat. All because we had to edit something out because Green Day is a bunch of greedy pigs. So after that though, I started having a problem because it went on for like a week, right? Where people were complaining they weren't getting notifications of my streams anymore. They had no idea what was going on. They would show up late and they'd be like, I had no idea that you were even going to be streaming. I'm like, I scheduled this out like 4 days in advance. How did you not see it yet? Like, you should have seen the little notification coming up or in your feed that says like, this is coming up soon. Turn the notification on. But it wasn't even showing up in their feeds, nothing. And so then after I finally fixed it, it took like 2 or 3 more streams before things started getting back to kind of normal. But still, like, my subscriber count was kind of stagnant. Like, everything seemed stagnant. Like, I was still getting pretty decent numbers, but nothing was really like climbing at all. And I was like, this is getting kind of, I don't really understand what's going on here. Or what? But I was also I'm telling everybody, like, there's also the YouTube has problems with certain words that are said that are in the chat or said on screen. And I don't think a lot of people really know that because there are more established channels that don't care as much. And like Gino Visconti says the N-word on his channel.
I didn't know that. Which I'm cool with it. Good for him.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever. So, you know, when he's still getting super chats when saying the N-word on his streams, people were like, okay, I didn't know that you couldn't do this, that, or the other thing. I'm like, no, you do need to be a lot more careful. And for me, I don't have like an established audience anywhere really, right? Like it's not like I can just easily go, okay, guys, we're just moving on over to Rumble. I'm going to lose a huge chunk of my audience. If I lose what I already have here, yeah, I mean, I can start all over again. No big deal, I guess. But I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Yeah.
And so like I'm like if like I have to be more careful because I'm too small to like run more risks. I'd like to have at least like more established audience and have a lot more support behind me before I start, you know, really causing problems.
Yeah. Well, I hate to tell you, but it's going to get worse. So
Yeah.
it's like, we already try to use like different words, right? Like jab, right? Like all these different words. And it's like, when I've confronted them, I've talked to them a couple times. If you might have already watched me comment about it, but I've reached out to them because I think you have to have like 100,000 subscribers before you can get somebody on the phone. So it's only the live chat option. And I think with you, until you get 1,000, you don't even get that, I think. From what I remember,
Yeah.
it happened to me. And now it's like, they can't prove to me. They're saying that my content is not original. I'm like, it's live stream. And I'm like, okay, because I screen share? Like I screen share. But like, dude, I've been doing reaction videos for over almost 3 years now. Who doesn't show like a Twitter post and stuff? Like, what are you talking about? I understand they're trying to say you don't comment enough. And I'm like, but isn't that funny? It happened a week before the election. So even that word election, I'm not trying to mess you up here, but you know what I mean? They're on it. And if you mention GOD, right? If you mention the J guy, JC, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those, and I go, I'm sorry, but I'm convinced. Because I called them out. I said, show me one video. And they're like, no, you have to prove it to us. I go, prove what? They're like, you have to make a video of how you do your videos. They're live streams. So I'm not editing them. I might edit like a clip from the live stream. But again,
Yeah.
they either do the copyright strike or whatever no. And I told him, I said, I'm telling you, you just don't like what I talk about. And the person was like, I'll tell you what, because I was on the live chat for like 3 hours because I don't give up. I'm a Leo. I don't give up. With a Taurus moon, I don't give up. And I got the Libra rising, so I'm like, justice, right? And so here I'm like, you tell me, you can't present to me one video. How am I going to give you a video proving whatever? You can't. You said, oh, it wasn't just the bots. There was 2 humans. Now there's 3 humans. And yes, it's verified. I'm like, point me to one.
What is verified?
Point me to one. And they couldn't. And they said, well, we'll tell you what. Just to get rid of me, they go, we'll let you appeal again. I go, okay, thanks. What, do I got a week or something to do it? No, you got to do it right now. While I'm in the live chat, I'm supposed to make a video and send it to that person right then and there, proving how my content is original, like it's mine. What? I'm not giving up. Still not giving up. Dude, I even went to chat, what is it? What do you call it? Chat BT?
The chat GPT. Yeah.
So I go there and I go, so what do you do with this? And they're like, well, people have succeeded, but not many, right? Because the terms and conditions when you sign up, and especially with the partners program thing. And I'm like, I already knew that. But like, so like, what if they're racist against us, for example? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, if you can prove it, and my point is, okay, well, if I don't know what I did wrong, I can't even pursue them to be like, okay, so me personally, you know, some channels doesn't usually matter how many subscribers you have or even members, because if you don't get views because you're shadow banned, then you don't really make any money. So it's not like I'm losing a lot of money, because I'm not. But my point is, who works for free? Like at the end of the day, like, and what keeps you going is like the support, which obviously support is comments, subscriptions, right? That support. But ultimately, I mean, unless you have a trust fund or like you got a ton of money, you got this other business that you don't need the money and you just have all this time to do this. But for me personally, when people are asking me specifically for reaction videos, I feel like a circus monkey.
Yeah.
Like, and how many ways do you really think anybody could go, you get what I'm saying? Like at some point it becomes fake and contrived. And I'm like, I never got into it for that. And then if I get out of that reaction video thing and I go into more commentary or like you just live streaming and then talking about whatever, they're like, yeah, we're gonna not show anybody anything. Like, how can you have 11,000 subscribers and only get like 80 views on a video?
That's crazy.
That's impossible. Like, nobody's
Like,
seeing it.
If these people if you have 3,000 people subscribed to you, how is your stream or a video not showing up in the feed?
Anyway, but I got not faith. I almost said faith, but I have belief in you that I don't know because you're a Virgo, but there's a vibe I'm getting with you that they might take a video down or something, right? And mess with you. But I don't see you having problems. That's just like this is a prediction right there, a free prediction for you. That's my gut feeling.
You are the third person who can do like energy reading.
Yeah.
That has said that.
I'm not kidding you. That's all I've been seeing. And I'm going, how about that?
Yeah, like the first time
you're
I came
anointed.
Up, maybe like the first time I came up, I was seeing this girl who does Reiki, and she's a psychic medium, and she'll get like wild messages, and like the first time I ever saw her, we had the craziest experience where like my Aunt Tony, who passed away 10 years prior, showed up and she was like, I've been trying to send you messages through dragonflies. I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that, Aunt Tony? And I was like, how did you know that? Like, there's nobody would have ever figured that out. Like the whole dragonfly thing and everything, like nobody would have ever pieced any of that together. So I was like, okay, this woman might know a thing or two. Like she might be actually talking to Aunt Tony. But there was like one day we were talking, I had a Reiki session. She was saying something about like, you're not pursuing something that you want to do. And there's no reason that you shouldn't because you have zero roadblocks. There's nothing standing in your way. And I was like, what? Okay. So I have to use my imposter syndrome as an excuse because there's nothing else. I have no other. This is bullshit. And then another night, one of our friends who's in the chat, like out of nowhere, like we were just talking back and forth anyway. Like we were just DMing each other. And then like, I don't know where he was like, I feel like there's, something going on. I think it was like my dad was trying to say something. And then at one point he was like, I feel like cars are a big deal. And I was like, yeah. Well, he was a mechanic and he was a race car driver, but he also like passed away in a car accident. So he's like, well, there we go. But then he also was like, I feel like there's you have a choice to make, like, you can just do whatever the hell you want to do. And then if you like whatever, there's nothing, like you're going to be fine. Like you'll be successful no matter what you want to do. And when I kept hearing that before from the first girl, when she kept saying like, you can just do whatever, you can do whatever. I kept thinking like, yeah, but what if like something goes wrong? What if it's like the wrong decision? She's like, no, like it's not is the problem, is the thing. Cause I kept doubting, like, what if I do move to Florida and it's not the right place to live? And like, what if I do keep pursuing content creation, but it's not the right thing for me? She's like, no, like it will be the right thing if that's what you want to do. Yeah. Though it's what you're not getting it. So then when our friend Goodnight Mister, when he was mentioning it, I was like, oh, I kept thinking like, oh yeah, the world is your oyster. You can do whatever you want. Like the cliche things that people say. And then I realized like, oh, I just have to do like what I've been wanting to do. Like, oh.
No, you don't. Not only do you not have blocks, but you're genuine. And whether people like you or not, you know what I mean? Not everybody's going to like you or me, right? It's just the way it is.
Right.
But you have this real, like Chrissy Mayer has authenticity. Also Keanu, like, I mean, I haven't met everybody that's been on her platform, but even if I haven't met them, I get my vibe. I see what I see. I get my visions. But with you, I'm just like, she is just, I got that similar vibe with Chrissy, but Chrissy is a Scorpio. So Chrissy gave me a whole different vibe. Like with you, there's like, and although I'm older than you, there's a motherly vibe. There's a sister familiar vibe in that motherly, nurturing, virgin. Like, I'm not kidding you. And Chrissy's got the whole, yeah, go ahead, tell me. Like, she's got that Scorpio. It's a little more edge to it. And I love my Scorpions because they're fucking honest. But the Virgos are too. But Virgos are typically very patient with me.
Yes, but no. I don't feel like I have to be patient with you though.
I know.
Like I like there's like
with me. How do you do it?
It's because I ask other people that exact same question all the time. Why are you putting up with me right now?
What was your ascendant? I forgot. What was your ascendant?
Scorpio.
Moon?
Yeah.
And the moon?
Gemini.
Gemini talker. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. How is this not your platform?
My hello.
Between the dogs, again, the nurturing. Sexy.
They're all hanging out at my feet.
Scorpion ascendant, honey. That's a tough one.
I know. I always joke about like, man, with the Virgo and Scorpio combination, like I should be like a walking sex machine, just hachi machi, hachi machi. But then with that Gemini, I'm just like,
but that's what makes you fun in bed. Is that Gemini moon?
Yeah.
You can have great sex and then all of a sudden laugh your ass off and you don't even think twice about it. You're like,
yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm not kidding, but you can switch it off and get that Scorpion on and be like total like, because you know Scorpions are ruled by the genitals. So of course, so you got a great combo, and then you got the Virgo. It's like, do you need me to caress you?
Yes.
You know what I mean? And you can bring the toughest, baddest motherfucker into that calm, like, oh my god. Matter of fact. I wouldn't be surprised if you've had lovers, boyfriends, husbands, whatever, because I don't really know your past, but that have probably said that to you, where like you have healing hands or something. Does that sound familiar to you? Like, I don't know, is it about you? You calm me. Or they can't get their hands off of you because of the Scorpion rising.
I mean, I'll be honest, I have definitely blacked out like all previous encounters in my life, but I'm trying to think of like.
Okay, have you been engaged?
No.
So you haven't been married?
Nope, never.
That takes out my next question.
Or
like,
I mean, I am impulsive. It's not like I wouldn't have been on a random weekend getaway and just accidentally got married to somebody. But no, that didn't happen either.
all right. What's your longest relationship?
Like just over a year.
Okay, over a year. Have you ever been in love? And I want you to think about your answer because I ask this to my clients because everybody wants to think they are, but most people have never been in love.
I have honestly, like, I think about like the emotional attachments that I've had that I really like didn't want to let go of. And I think about it, I'm like, I don't know if I was actually like in love. I don't, because it once I assessed the situation after having to walk away, and I was like, why did I want that person? I kind of realized like, I don't think I was like actually in love with them.
Hey, I'm telling you, it's like, it's almost like, I don't know. It could be debated. What's the odds of finding true love, even if it doesn't work, but finding it, feeling it, experiencing it, versus hitting the lottery? If you play the lottery. I don't play the lottery, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I based not just on my experience, my observation of life, and all the books that I read about other people's lives, like Beethoven and his lives, like, you know, I go centuries back. And so, you know that saying where they say, wait, okay. Do you ever see that movie Bridges of Madison County with Clint
I have
Eastwood
not.
and Meryl Streep? Okay.
Mhm.
Good movie. But it's all about when they say, like, if you've loved, it's better to love and loss than to have never loved at all.
Yeah.
Right. So also, like, if you're lucky to find true love once in a lifetime, right? Like, that's like, the odds are almost higher to find true love than to win the lottery. To put that in perspective. So most people, when they get married and they think they got the right partner, literally, girl, 99% is not the one. And when I look at the charts, I'm like, here's the problem. Or like, but then they'll say to me, like, I had a client, she was a friend first, but then she reached out to me for help. And she was a Cancer. Her husband was they're still alive. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're fucking dead because they're younger than me too. Sash. And I mean, she left the country. She moved to another country for this guy, and everything was just perfect. There was a lot that happened before they got married. But without getting to that part, the part was once they're married and because she got pregnant and then she didn't know if she was going to keep it because she just barely met the guy. But she literally moved all the way to Europe. So it's very a lot going on.
This is overwhelming me.
Once they're married, a couple years goes in, and she's complaining every day when we're talking. And I go, he's a great guy, though. And you're still in love with him. And she's like, I know, but he doesn't do this, and he doesn't do that, and I need this, and I need that. And I go, and she's a Cancer. And I'm like, you sound really needy. I said, you just married a guy that's almost the opposite. Fire, independent, he's a musician. But she came from money. So again, very complicated. But I go, before I even knew the deets, I said, find out what time he's born and let me read the charts, because she said that even if she was very unhappy, she didn't want to leave him and that she wanted it to work. I said, all right, so let me look at the chart. I take both their charts, and I mean, every astrologer does it their own way, but typically you put a chart on top of the chart and then you kind of analyze it that way. But I use my psychic ability to go further than that. Because I don't believe there's cookie cutter. And I don't think that even if astrology is a science that is pretty accurate, there are flaws because we're humans. We're just trying to figure out, oh, when eclipse comes, disasters happen. Oh, okay, let's note that down, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to relationship, it's just not that easy of, what's your sign, what's your ascendant, your moon. So when I look at a chart, I literally see the things moving and dancing and talking. It's weird.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool. Yeah. And so typically I don't want to see it ahead of time. So it's not like you give me the details, like the date of birth and all that, and I go back and then I have done it and I'll send an email, but I always say I'd rather tell you verbally, because as I'm seeing stuff, things come through. So I'm like, whether you record the Zoom or record the audio, that's what I'm like, do that better than me sending you an email.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And so I've never met the guy, and I described him as if I'd known him my whole life, and not described him because of his sign, his moon, his ascendant, all that stuff. It was the way I saw them interacting and how she asked the question, how do I make this work? So instead of me going like, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with you? Or, you know what I mean? I looked at why aren't they not getting along? And she wants him. So anyway, so long story short, she actually posted a post, this was a few years ago, on Facebook, and she tagged me and she wrote like, I don't want to like toot my horn or anything. She's not the only person. I'm just giving you an example of how I operate when I analyze a couple, whether they're married or not. And she's like, they never fought again. And she found peace, because I'm like, you can't change somebody.
Yeah.
You have to accept them. But she just thought he was being selfish, right? or not caring enough, not giving her enough attention, which is true. Mind you, she's like, but he's the greatest dad ever. He goes and gets me a croissant and brings me a coffee in bed every morning, like all this great stuff. But she's like, but it's not enough. So,
See, to me, I'm like, oh my God, that sounds like he's like worshiping the ground that I walk on. That's amazing. I feel like he needs some blowjobs.
Yeah. I can't believe you said that. I literally told her that. I literally said, when was the last time you... And you need to make that like the part of the coffee routine. Because I have this thing. I don't know if I can say it on the boob too, but I'm not with somebody right now. But when I was, or like typically, I've gotten a little more subdued with time. But I had this whole thing where, because I love men, number one. So not to get into politics unless you want to, but all these like whatever so-called liberals, whatever their label title thing, when they're like, they're gonna punish men, they're not gonna have sex, or did you see the one about the poisoning?
Oh my God, that I was like,
the aqua tofana.
Yeah. The thing is, I already knew like the whole story behind aqua tofana, and I actually thought that it was a really interesting story, and kind of appreciated it in a way because it was back during a time where women did not have the options that we have now, and it was kind of like, well, I mean, I feel like they kind of had to do what they did have to do, but like these bitches, I'm like, get out of here with it. First of all, it wasn't detected in toxicology reports back then because they didn't know to look for that kind of stuff, so they didn't know how to test for it. That stuff is tested now. They can find it in a toxicology report. You're screwed if you give a man that. Also, you don't know how to make it properly.
Well,
anyway, yeah, the whole thing.
With all that being said, it's just because I love men. I love women
Me
too.
too.
I'm obviously going to defend women. I'm a woman. But I love men. Don't mess with my men. I love them so much that it goes to the... Because not only do I love it, now I'm not saying that it's healthy or it's the best. I'm not saying that. Because I love men. And when I'm with a man, I'm not with men unless I'm in love. That's me. I don't go there unless I'm in love. Okay? I can make out with you. I can go on dates, but the intimacy doesn't happen unless you're madly in love with me. And I got to be in love with you too, or at least think so. And my thing is, okay. If anybody's Greek in this audience, Poutsa and Cafe, not that I'm Greek, but I have a lot of Greek friends. And Poutsa Cafe is the dick in the coffee. Like you dip that in that coffee in the morning and you bring it to my bed. Do you understand me? That's my jam.
Oh man,
if I wake up and I see that coffee and the thing in there and put it in my mouth,
it's on, baby.
We're getting married. We have to get married.
Yeah, we have to get married. This is our new morning routine. I can't wake up tomorrow morning and not have this now.
I love it.
Yeah, I just think like to be so considerate and thoughtful, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave the house in the morning and go get coffee and croissant or something like that and bring it to my wife. I can't even think about a time where I would think like, oh, that's not enough. Like you have to do more than that. Like that just, I'm like, that just to me is like, this is a gesture that is just so kind and considerate. And I know what men like, and would consider a gesture to be very kind and considerate. That would be a BJ.
Yeah.
And I just think like, that's, to me, that's a fair trade. First of all, yeah, like if I'm going to have a partner, then we're going to have a sexual relationship. If we are going to be in a romantic partnership, it's weird to me to think that we're not going to have a sexual relationship, right? So like, I also can't think of anybody who's like, yes, every morning I want to get you coffee and a bagel for funsies and we're friends. Like that's not right. So obviously in this situation, yes, if I'm in a romantic relationship with somebody and he's getting me coffee every morning, I don't know why that wouldn't bring a person joy. Like I just feel like that's just so, that makes me like, gives me the warm fuzzies just thinking about like, oh, that's just so sweet. Like why? why wouldn't you want to give him a beach after that? That just seems like, what?
Well, because it's easy to point the flaws or to point what the person you're with is not doing. That's what everybody does, right? Like, well, they don't do this or then that, or they don't have this money or whatever, or they don't take me out to dinner. Whatever their issues are, it's really easy to point out what you're not getting versus focusing on what you're getting. And everyone's like even she, to be completely fair, she was saying it was awesome, but it still would not fulfill an emptiness in her, or you know what I mean? Whatever was bothering her.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave her some bitch slapping. Like, that's how I roll. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm like,
we're not
who are
we're
you?
not sugarcoating
I go,
it.
what are you bringing to the table? Okay, you're raising the kid. Got it. You're both raising the kid anyway. He was literally the main breadwinner.
So she didn't have to work?
At that time, she did. Now she has her own business, but at the time she didn't. But it wasn't enough, right? To live a lifestyle that she was accustomed to. And we get it. But if you're saying you love him and you don't want to leave him, but you can't help but being depressed every day, and she's like doing her J's, you know what I'm saying? But she was always in her J's just because I was her chill time. But you know what I'm saying? Like, when you do it every day and pretty much all the time, I'm sorry, but you get to the point where you're so chill that you're not taking responsibility for you. The fact that because he wasn't into that, but he was like, I'm not going to change you. Don't change me. I'm a musician. I go do my gigs. You do you. And she gets it, right? And everyone's always like, oh, yeah, I'll accept you. But then after a couple years, 3 or 4 years, yes, there's this whole, whatever her frustrations was. And I basically, when I said I kind of bitch slapped her, is I was like, what makes you so fucking great?
Yeah.
I mean, she was a beautiful girl. I'm like, you're whiny? You got to have your J's? If not, you fucking lose your shit? Like, you sound like a really high maintenance person here. Can you imagine me coming home from work every day and you're like, okay, maybe we have occasional great sex, and okay, but then, fuck, I don't know. Every time I come home from work or from a gig, I don't know who's gonna greet me at the freaking door because you're emo, which is very Cancer. Not that. Nothing bad against Cancers, ladies and gentlemen, for those of your audience, but like, you gotta have a check-in. And you have to be honest with yourself. Like, what am I bringing? And that's where the BJ came in. I said, do you do that? And she was like, I mean, I do. I'm like, come on. I'm like, girl, this guy would not leave the house after bringing me a croissant. So we're going full circle that at the end of the day, what makes you so great? Like, what makes him want to come home? Not just because you're a good mom and you're a pretty girl, because she was gorgeous. I mean, she still is. I don't know. I haven't seen her lately, but I'm sure she is. You know what I'm saying?
We'll assume she is. Yeah.
That's the thing. It's so easy to complain.
Well, it's also really easy to take certain things for granted, like something that you might originally go like, oh, that's so sweet. That's great. And you can still see how nice it is on the surface. But if you're just getting this great treatment without having to do anything, and it's all the time, eventually you can just be like, well, yeah, it's expected. That's as natural. Him going out and getting me coffee is just as natural as me taking a shower in the morning. Like, obviously you just do it, right? So there's that too, but it's just like, I just think, like, anytime if somebody wants to leave the house for me, first of all, that right there, I'm like, holy moly, what did I do to deserve this type of treatment? You're just gonna run to the grocery store and grab food so that I can make dinner for us? This is crazy. Why would you do that? What, for me? Right? So,
well, for her, it was the more attention, which is fine because everybody has a different level of needs of attention. But then it was also the money, right? So if they wanted to travel, like she came from money, and even when she, before she got married, she was able to go anywhere she wanted, whenever she wanted. And all of a sudden, not only the kid, but he's a musician, he's doing gigs, you know what I'm saying? And he doesn't have the income to really live that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like, she literally grew up with nannies. So, I mean, I get it, but it's like, That's the guy you
That
fell in
is-
love with.
That is really tough. Like, if you're used to a certain kind of lifestyle and you're going to expect that from a partner, like you really need to be a lot pickier and choose the group that you're picking from, the pond that you're fishing in. You need to choose the right kind. You can't just be.
You hear the dog barking? Right
I
when
know
you
the
said
dog-
that?
They know, but see, like for me, like I've been poor my whole life. Like, okay, if we have to live in the ditch, I guess then we're gonna live in the ditch, and we figure that out together. And to me, that's just sometimes that's a part of life. Like, we haven't gone on vacation in ever, and we don't see that happening in the future. Whatever, at least we're doing this together. That's always been my mentality. So if you do have a certain lifestyle that you're used to that's not like that, then yeah, you really do need to be a lot pickier and be paying attention to where you're finding your dudes at.
You never gave me your time of birth, did you? Because I don't think I put it.
I don't think I did.
I'm just saying, the next time, if you want, whenever you want, whether you do it on the live or we do it behind, it's up to you. But if you want, because, you know, regardless of your moon in Gemini, ascendant Scorpio, sun in Virgo, I want to know, where is your sign, like as far as like what house? Like, is the sun?
Well, here, let me actually.
I don't know if you want me to get into it now, or we should save it for tomorrow when I come all refreshed, put my makeup on.
We can do whatever you need, because I do have I have a chart on astro.com. I don't think I have it signed in here, and I don't remember my sign in. So let's see here. Locational astrology. Where's the thing though? Where is the extended chart? Give me the chart.
Oh my God, I can't believe the sunset is at 4:45 right now. I'm like, I can't.
How crazy. I can't handle that.
I'm like in the twilight zone.
It's I don't like this time of year at all. It drives me insane. It really does start to like put me into a different mode. Like I start to feel just like
Yep.
Where's the thing? See, this is my problem. Let's see if I can remember my login. Does this remember my login? Oh, maybe it does. It does.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, mine does have it saved. So I'm always like hoping that it doesn't mess it up. Because you know, like when you clean your caches, I'm like, I gotta remember this shit.
I know. Well, like with this, I don't remember like what, because I got this computer like just a couple months ago, and so I don't remember. I don't know what I'm signed into and what I'm not signed into, and then all this stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
By the way, the camera you use, like I'm using the camera that comes with my computer. What camera do you use?
This, Goodnight Mr. Knows. There was like one night he was sending me stuff. He's like, put this on your wish list, on your Amazon wish list. Put this one on your Amazon wish list. Oh, Goodnight Mister sent some money on PayPal for $10. Only ankles, LMFAO.
That's awesome.
Oh,
yay!
Thank you. But it was a camera. It was on Amazon, and it was like, I think, like $220 or something. It's like actually rather affordable compared to all the stuff that I saw.
It looks good.
I'll have to I'll try and search it. I know that I had a link to it at one point in time. I'll try and see if I can find it, and I'll send it to you, because I really like this camera. I will say though, do not use it until you have actually changed the settings. Like you download the app that they have you download, and you set those settings and double check them, because it will follow you around. And like there was one time where I was like, oh, ha 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 ha, and it angled down at my crotch, and then I picked my head back up, and it could not. It stuck on my crotch. It wouldn't. And I was like, like trying to fix it, and it would not budge. It was terrible. I'm like, this would be embarrassing, but it was on a stream with my friend Jim Stansel, who was laughing, was like, this is amazing. This is way better than any other thing I've ever seen on YouTube in my life. Keep it up. I can't stop laughing.
I have
okay.
to go soon, so click on it real quick. But I can't. I have to go, so I can't get into it too much. But let me take a quick. Let me get a sneak. If you want, or we could save this for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we can say this for tomorrow, but this is the whole shebang that we got here.
Oh, girl,
wait,
you got Saturn? No. See, because when I was asking you, first of all, I always ask everybody, have you ever been in love? Do you really know, right? And so thank you for being so sweet and honest. But I was thinking to myself, she must have Saturn in a real hard place. And you got Saturn in the 12th house.
12th house.
Ah! I was like, okay, not the worst. It's not the worst. But it's so weird because for me, instinctually. So anybody who thinks they know astrology, I'm not going by the book, okay, guys? Okay? I'm using my own feeling here. So 12th house is like basically endings, renewing yourself, you know? So 12th house is like the end of the zodiac. So you have Saturn in there. Again, I'm not going to look further. Just saying, just that alone, it's like you're always transforming yourself. And it's difficult to have a long-term or steady or like the love of your life when you got that in your birth chart. That's not even the transits. And based on your Gemini ascendant,
Gemini moon.
Oh, sorry, Gemini moon. Your Scorpion ascendant, I can't think right now off the top of my head so here's what I'm going to do. If you want, if you're going out tomorrow, I'll come on, but I don't want to look at this without you. Like, I want everything that comes through me, like I said, like,
okay,
live, like not thought of, I don't want to be affected. Because I'm telling you, I'll lose stuff. Like, I'll be like thinking something. If I don't write it down, then comes through. Anyway, because tomorrow when you pull the chart up, I want you to pull the transits as well. So
okay.
I'll read who you were when you were born and who you still are, clearly. But like because that 12th house Saturn, that's a big deal. I have Saturn in the 9th house in Gemini, and it's communication.
Yeah.
For good or for bad. Meaning I've had a lot of bad because I have a big mouth. Gemini and Saturn's like, quiet down. Tone your voice down, or don't laugh so loud. But that's who I am.
Yeah.
Because that's the 9th house, Gemini. I have Gemini. Okay. See, I didn't look. But I had your moon is in Gemini, but I didn't look. Was it in the 7th house?
7th house, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that all plays a whole different story. So I'm thinking, well, if we're going to do this, we should do the transits. Because
might as well.
I might be able to predict something for you.
Hmm.
And it'll just be for shits and giggles, right? Like,
yeah.
If it comes true, you'll be like, that Olga. Because I'm thinking, as soon as I saw that Saturn, I was like, oh shit. Now I want to know where Saturn is right now in her chart. Because that's a heavy duty thing to have in the 12th. Again, every astrologer can tell you, oh no, it's the worst place. Honestly, one of the worst places to have it. I think most astrologers would agree is the 7th house, because that's relationships.
Yeah.
And Saturn's all about commitment, but it's also like hardcore. You know, it makes it so difficult. It's like all your relationships are just fucking painful. Okay.
Yeah, you're learning all the
lessons
lessons all the time.
Yeah, but the fact that you have it in the 12th house is that was my eyes just went there. I wasn't looking. I didn't look for Saturn. I just go, okay, let me see. The first thing that pops to me, Saturn popped to me. To me, that means I'm supposed to look at that. Like, that's where and when I see the Saturn there and I'm like, because you just told me about whether not being married, not being engaged. And I'm like, but not because it's a 7th house where that's usual. You don't have it in the 7th house of relationships. No. You have it in the 12th of death and rebirth. In a nutshell. So then you're going, and then it's like, oh fuck. Because that's deep, is my point. The 12th house is deep. So that's when I was like, you know what? Let me stop right now. Because my next instinct was, I need to know where the fucking Saturn is right now in her chart. Like the transit, and
We're
the full
about to go
moon's
down a
coming
whole
on
rabbit
Friday.
hole. Oh no!
What time were you born? Like, were you born in the morning or night?
Afternoon, 1:31 in the afternoon.
I should know that because your ascendant is Scorpio. But anyway, I just want to make sure because I'm tired. So you're a day person. Even when back in the day when you were younger, you might have been a night owl. Like you might have thought you're a night owl, but you actually enjoy the sun. You enjoy daytime activities. You enjoy the feeling of the sun touching your skin too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's that time, and that's where like, wow, you could have also been a hardcore bitch, and you're not. So that's why I want to see the rest and the transits, because you're 39, right? I'm not trying to oust you or anything, but so by the way, 40 is going to be your best decade.
I knew it.
Because also Saturn rules age, time. And you get better with age. You get better with age.
It's so funny too. I actually I used to work with a woman who, like, for some reason, I don't know what it was, but like after I quit, I went and like visited because it was a department store, so I would go in and like do a little shopping, whatever. And she goes, your life is gonna get really, really good. I was like, really? She was like, yeah, it's gonna get a lot better. Like you did all the hard stuff before, and now that's over, and you're gonna really go into like really happy times. And I was like in my early 30s at the time, and I feel like since she said that, even though I wasn't like, at first I was like, she said everything was gonna be perfect and roses, but I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, yeah, the last roughly 5 to 7 years have been this like series of events of kind of like transitioning from like learning everything that I dealt with and like understanding what I went through and why or whatever, and like kind of processing everything and learning to appreciate all of the things that I have, and like being willing to receive it, because didn't realize I wasn't in the mindset to like actually receive it yet. I had to get through that uncomfortable stage of being like, oh yeah, you're actually worthy, and you should be able to, you need to accept this. And so I'm realizing more and more, I'm like, holy crap, I think Natasha was onto something, because I feel like things are really like improving, and it has to be gradual. I just wanted it to be instant right after she said it.
There's so much, because you also are probably now let me take that back. Anybody who's been a friend of yours, typically you keep them for life. You don't have usually people that come in. I mean, those are acquaintances, but when you make a friend, for you it's life. It's for life. And whether maybe they change or they got married, had kids, whatever it is, but you're a friend for life. And even they can call you years later. What, you get what I'm saying? And they know Courtney's going to be there for me.
Yeah. I actually had a couple friends one time. I was like, I'm sorry that I have a hard time like responding to texts all the time. I get literally chaotic. She goes, no, I know you're going to respond to me at some point. You're going to, sometimes I think, yeah, I already know that you're kind of chaotic and think that you responded when you didn't, but I know you're going to respond at some point. Like, I know you're always going to be there. And those are the people that I've actually been able to hang on to, because I'm like, I know for a fact that these people, it's the same thing with them as well. Like, yeah, they don't always respond right away, but I'll probably hear from them at some point. And the only people that I feel like I'm like, okay, I don't think that this is really working anymore, is usually when they start to think like, start acting as if like I'm doing something wrong because I, haven't been fully present. And I'm like, no, nothing's wrong. I'm just kind of, I'm retarded. Remember? Like, hello. Just give me a second, So I'm like, this is too much for me. It's overwhelming me. It's going to make everything worse. And so like, there are, I guess a few people I've had to kind of distance myself more with, but, we have another friend. Araya is here.
Hey, hi.
She's like, yeah, it's going to get a lot better.
Oh, we got a little bit. Okay. I think
perfect timing. Is she the other astrologer?
Yes. Yeah.
Stop! No, she did. No. Right when I had to go.
I know. I was gonna say I don't want to keep you too much longer, but why don't you guys at least say hi to each other? And so, in case you if you have time at the same time tomorrow,
What's
then
your name?
we can really get into this. This is Araya.
Araya?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No, it's just me because I'm dyslexic in Spanish and English is my third language. Like,
I'm dyslexic in Spanish.
I got it all.
Yeah, no, Olga, I'm a huge fan. I saw you on Chrissy's and I was like, oh my God, she's like me. Like everything you were saying and how you interpret it and everything. I was like, yes, this woman gets it. So it was so cool. And I'm in a Libra ascendant too. So I heard you say that. So
baby, yes.
Yes. I love it.
I'm telling you, my best friends, even my best clients are my Libras and Libra ascendant. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a Libra, 12th house sun, 12th house, the ascendant, and then I'm a Cancer moon, which makes me kind of crazy, but you know.
So wait, hold on. Libra ascendant, moon and Cancer. What was your sun?
Libra.
Oh, you're double Libra.
Yes.
Oh, honey, you're super special. Shit, I can't touch that.
Uh-oh.
Double. In my opinion, any double sign like sun and ascendant is already like a very unique, special human, and they got special powers. Even if you might meet them and think they suck, I'm telling you, the people to hold dear. But the double Libra.
Yeah, it's. And then my first house, Scorpio, has Mars, Mercury, and Uranus in it. So that's where my attitude comes from. So like people look at me and they're like, oh, she's nice. And then I like cut their throat. So
you nailed it. That's what I would have said. But that's good. That's what makes you you. Wow, I'm so glad to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
At the same time, I don't know. Well, Chrissy. Oh my God! I can't believe I called you Chrissy, Courtney.
Hey, if you're gonna call me somebody else's name, I'm honored to be Chrissy. I'll take it.
Do you remember when you were on my podcast and I kept calling you Brooke? And you were like, "Do you remember that?" I was like,
"Well, then you were about to call me Brittany at one point, and I was like,
that was it. I'm sorry."
Yeah, I was like, well, that's my sister's name, so there's that. But
but then I also wanted to call you your middle name. What's your middle name?
Yeah, because my middle name is Brooke. So there's, I mean, you know.
It's. Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. That's the Mac computer.
I know.
But, so I was telling her that I have to go, but she said she's gonna come on tomorrow, and I'm definitely coming. Without my sunglasses, awesome. Like I'll actually put some time into I love her and I just want to be like, I want to say hi to her. So you think you can come tomorrow if you're going tomorrow?
Absolutely, yeah. I wanted to come tomorrow is because I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. So today I can only stay for a little bit, but yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely down. So
what time do you think you're gonna go on, Courtney? I mean, I got some appointments, but I'll squeeze in.
I'll probably do something roughly the same thing, like 11 a.m. ish in the morning, and then to I don't know, maybe around 6-ish. Wait,
I would be ready at like 3.
I was gonna ask that. Are you ready?
Perfect.
Yeah. No, but I gotta go. I was going to text the person that I was supposed to call at 5, and it's 4:59. I mean, I gotta be professional. But typically I'll be like, I might be a couple minutes late, but now I'm just like, you got me so excited. I'm so happy to meet you.
Me too.
Let me know, because I can't see our names on the thing besides you, Courtney. But I don't know, make sure you let me know, or Courtney, I'm going to reach out and find out her. Oh, was she in the DM and Twitter? So I can follow her on Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter. It's too toxic for me.
It is toxic.
I'm out on a farm. I'm a mom. I kind of try to be peace and harmony. And as much as I want to be on it, it's just a bad energy. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's true. But
it's a battleground.
But also for the social media aspect, and I do want to start live streaming myself and everything. So I will eventually get on there. I do have my name on there. I started the profile. I just haven't done anything with it. So there is a Rayalite on there.
How did you two meet?
Chat.
I'm trying to see if I can
Chrissy's
change
chat
the settings. Anyway, I'll look at that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, and like Chrissy and Keanu's chat, like we were little chat rats together.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we just got along, and then with Keanu, and that whole thing just blew up, and somehow they still let me hang out, so I'm here.
All right,
I
sweethearts,
feel that
I'm
way
sorry I
all the
have to
time.
go. Great
So
to
nice meeting you.
Hope we see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you so much for stopping
Much love.
by.
Thank you.
We'll see you later. Oh my god, I love her.
Yes, I was
Love
watching
her.
the whole time.
Oh my god.
I just wanted you to have time with her. I wasn't gonna barge in, like.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah, I
oh my
love
god,
her.
I could keep her. I could keep her around forever. She's amazing. But that'll be fun tomorrow. I'm so excited. Tomorrow.
No, you're doing great. Good job. Like, you're kicking butt.
Thank you. It's weird because it's been 6 hours and it doesn't feel like it. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. We got like probably 4 more hours in the tank.
Running off that adrenaline.
Something. I know, it was so funny too because Chrissy, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be, streaming for like, I don't know, maybe 8 hours or something. Oh. Oh, dang it.
What did I do?
Oh, sorry. I for some reason that just now popped up. I don't know why. Stancil sent me a DM and was like, yeah, I was trying to I was in the waiting room. It's so funny too, because I was like just letting the dogs out. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'm gonna be right back. And I pulled up the little hold music thing and I double checked to see if anybody was in the waiting room just in case. And I was like, okay, we should be fine. And it just so happens that he popped in right after I went to let the dogs out. So right when I came back, he was gone already. And I didn't even, I kept trying to refresh Twitter, but for some reason he DM'd me a fucking hour ago and I'm just now seeing it, even though I refreshed, I refreshed it a couple of times. So I'm like, dang it, how come I didn't? That sucks.
Technology sucks.
I know, but, that's lame. I was excited to have him come on and be a big goofball, but
well, you
it
can
is what
still
it
have
is.
them. I only have a little bit less than an hour, anyways, because I'm gonna go let the donkeys back in when it gets dark. So
the donkeys.
Yeah, I thought about earlier trying to just pop in when I let them out, but I didn't. But I might do that tomorrow. Give you a little donkey boost.
Yay, donkey boost! We love the donkeys. Yes, anytime we have animal friends that want to come and hang out, by all means, bring them on. We want to see all of the donkeys. I love it. Yeah, so this is what we're doing right now is nothing but everything at the same time.
So you're doing this on YouTube and Twitter, right? X, are you?
No, you
Cool?
have to pay for Twitter in order to be able to live stream on Twitter.
I know nothing. I don't even know how to stream on YouTube yet, so.
Oh, well, your streaming software will you set it up that way. When you StreamYard, you just connect your YouTube and then that's really easy. But then when you do what's it? It's other platforms that aren't already linked with StreamYard. So you have to manually do Kick, and I think you have to manually do Rumble. I think. Those ones you have to go and get the stream key, which you can. They're easy to find on the websites, but it starts to get tricky. I tried to simul stream with Kick, and it immediately was like, "Hey, we're having a problem, so it can't load to Kick." And I was like, "I don't know how to fix that, so I guess never mind."
You need a fealty.
I know. I need a special IT guy. What's going on with my dogs? I need an IT guy to like figure out what's going on. Oh, Scottish Ranger is here. Hello. What is he saying? I have to set that crap up soon. Sorry, ladies, my bad. I don't know what that means. What is this reference to? I don't know.
Are you using a green screen? Yeah, right?
Yes.
Your head disappeared. Is that on YouTube or is that on like OBS or StreamYard?
It's on StreamYard. StreamYard makes everything like really easy. So
I just need to get on there.
It starts to fail. Well, the thing with StreamYard too is that it's you can use it for free, and you can get a lot of stuff set up. And what am I thinking? Yes, and so I think it's just you can't simulstream unless you pay for it, and then I think it's also like you have to have the little watermark unless you pay for it. And there's like a couple of other things. But pretty much everything else, like I had my like green screen stuff and like all my pictures for my background set up when I was just using StreamYard for when I was like on Keanu streams. There we go. God, words are hard today. But yeah, like when I was on like Keanu's and Chrissy's streams and stuff, like I was StreamYard, I wasn't paying it for it, but I was like, oh, I'll just set up an account and then I can get a bunch of stuff like set. So I had like my mic set, my default mic set and my default headphone set, which apparently wasn't always fully functional considering all the wild shit that would go on
you did have yeah, you had some technical difficulties a few times. But that's what makes me nervous because you know what you're doing and I don't. So like if you have problems, I'm gonna throw some shit. So
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. It's just yeah, well, because it's kind of easy to figure out because it's like everything's kind of like right there in front of you. You just click on the things that are in front of you, and then it'll fix it.
Yeah, YouTube. I walked through YouTube's last night. It was fairly easy, you know, because I have a green screen. I'm not using it obviously, but I like kind of messed around a little bit and. You know, because I was awake and ready last night. I just ended up falling asleep. It gets dark out here, like what 5:30, 6 o'clock now. So and
yeah, I know that's been like such a hard adjustment because like it's same like it'll be, and it's so funny because like my porch light doesn't work, but like when the electrician came out here to look at other stuff that was going on, they were like, I don't know what's wrong with the porch light. We're like, oh, okay, so what are you? Like, not an electrician? I don't understand. So the porch light still doesn't work. But because of that, I can't order food after a certain time during the winter.
That fucking sucks.
And like, yeah, the DoorDash guy is gonna die on my porch if I have them stop by. So like, I started, realizing more and more. I'm like, okay, this is the time of year where I can get skinny because I can't eat after 5 o'clock.
Just stick your ring light out there when they're due.
Yeah, I have a couple of lights in here that I could just
Courtney rig it. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean,
I grew up in a trailer park, man. We figured everything out. Like you don't get told no. You figure that shit out.
Yeah, exactly. No isn't the answer. We'll get creative.
We're not taking that.
Don't even try. I just started to accept it, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is the time of the year. But it's just hard. Like as soon as I start looking out the window, and I'm like, oh, do I have time? And I'm like, oh, dang it, it's so dark, and it's 5:30.
Well, see, with the donkeys, they're only allowed to graze for like 2 or 3 hours a day, so they're on a tight schedule. I would let them out at 4, and then they would be back in at 7, and now that's all fucked up. I mean. Not just the time change, but also, getting darker earlier. And so there's been quite a few times now when I've looked up and it's already fucking pitch dark and I have to go get donkeys in the dark. And they're like, fuck you, too late, we're not coming in. So like, it's a real hassle if I forget. So yeah, it sucks. It's not as, the dogs, they can still go out when it's dark or whatever, but trying to wrangle into stubborn ass smart ass donkeys in the dark
Yeah.
is not fun.
Couple of stubborn asses. That's not what we want to deal with.
Literal, yeah.
In the dark, like for crying out loud.
They're so smart. They know that they can get away with it. That's the problem. They're like, okay, she fucked up. Dinner's late. And so then they make my life, it's just, they'll come in eventually, but like literally they just have a little heyday for a while. They're like, ah. So, but they're so fun. You can't be mad at them. Cutie dog.
Exactly. How cute. It's so funny because I just feel like I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. See if I care how long you're out there.
Literally, I did that. And my stepdad and my son, I was like, fuck them. Fuck them. Like, they can die. I don't care, which is, not. But I was like, no, fuck these guys. And so then my stepdad took the big old giant flashlight and, they'll run in for the man, but they're not coming in for mom. But no, literally, I've done that. I'm like, no, fuck you guys. Like,
I know. And what's funny is like my dogs are like that. Where like, they're not scared of me. They don't care what I say to them. They're like, yeah, whatever. I'll do what I want.
Not my dog. She's the biggest baby. You can't look at her the wrong way without her just like all day long. Like I will know like who was mean to Zara because she will just sit there all day long and just like you beat the crap out of her if you just said no to her. So she's super sensitive. She was a COVID dog.
Oh, baby.
She just showed up on my steps one day, puppy, skinny, scrawny, like literally the universe gave me this dog. I opened the door and I was like, a puppy. Like, and I live in the middle of nowhere. I live on it was meant to be. So
she was like zapped there from another planet or something.
She's the best dog. Well, we know where she came from. It's up the road, but the fact that I was wanting a dog, like I manifested this dog, like 100%. So, but she's a little nutso, but so's her owner. So
I remember that one night when she was trying to like get attention from you, and we were all on a stream with Keanu and Chrissy, and Chrissy was like, "Hold on,
there's a bear."
Rhea's bear is trying to attack her.
Well, what's funny is she loves Chrissy. She loves Chrissy's voice. Like, I don't know what it is, but like she gets super excited and I'm like, oh, you hear Chrissy? And like, it's like I don't know if it's just because it's something I've regularly watched now for a while. It's consistent or just her, but literally Zara knows that when Chrissy's on and she gets excited and sits there and watches. So it's too cute. Yeah, and I'm like, she made fun of you. But no, she's adorable. She's a 60-pound chocolate lab and pit bull mix that we know of, and I call her my Labradorable.
Oh, what a baby. I love that.
Surprised she's not scratching on the door right now. We've been away for like 20 minutes and that's 20 minutes too long. So.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I'm sure she'll appear here soon. If not, she'll definitely be on screen tomorrow. So.
Oh my God, I can't believe she hasn't already like faked her own death or something.
Honestly, like she can hear me, but there is a shut door between us right now. So yeah, she's on her best behavior. So.
Oh my God, that's so funny. My dog, my dog Boots was around. Holy crap, I couldn't do something like this without him. Especially if he was in the other room. He would have been barking up a storm the whole time. We've been like, hello, we have another guest.
Yay! I wondered. I was like, come on and hang out.
I had to complete the circle, right?
I love that hoodie.
Oh, thank you. It's a crow hoodie, but I'm cold. It's freezing my house.
Yeah. No, I know it's cold here too.
I, on the other hand, have blasted the heat. So
yeah, well, that's another part of my cursed apartment. I can't make noise. The air conditioning's broken. The heat's broken. We have lead pipes in our water. So
that sucks. We've got really bad water problems too. We're on a well, and the well is like the water stinks so bad. It's like full of iron and rust. And like I just got this brand new water filtration system, and my stepdad pulled the filter out today after like a month, and it's just full of mud. Like it's so bad. So like I get it. Like water problems suck. At least you're in an apartment though, right? Like don't they have to take care of it?
Mm-mm.
No?
Because it's a condo.
Oh.
So
that sucks. You would think that like the whole area would have to redo it. It wouldn't be up to the individual condo.
Well, that's the thing. We didn't know anything was a problem. They just sent out a letter saying, hey, we think there might be something wrong with your pipes. And I think they're just covering their butt because of the new administration, you know, coming in.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
So, and yeah, exactly. So, they trying to tell us it's our responsibility, which we know it's not. So
that's my first thing. Is like, I don't feel like that should be your responsibility.
No. But we'll get it worked out. But it's crazy. I just want to move. Can I move with you guys?
Come to Indy.
I don't want to continue living in this state much longer, so I don't know.
We should just all move with Michaeline, right?
You said something about Florida, and that's my end game for sure.
Yeah, I had like, you know, some of the kind of typical areas that a lot of people were considering for a while there, like Texas. Texas was a big one for a while though, because I kind of with like the Blaze being out there and stuff, I was like really interested in that whole scene a few years back, and I thought, oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so cool to like be out there and like in that area where all those other like all of these people that I really enjoy are, and like try to like kind of get into that circle. And then for some reason though, I started looking at places in Florida too, and there was nothing in there that like was specifically drawing me in. But I was just like, this it looks great. Like just looking at houses on Zillow and stuff, even trailers. I was looking at trailers on Zillow. I was like, this is $10,000. Okay, look. Okay, I'll just like cash out my 401k and then I'll. I was like ready to go. I'm like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. And then I don't know. I definitely chickened out a lot. I was like, I don't know. I'm scared of everything. I've never lived out of state, and and I was like, what are you leaving behind here? Most of your family's dead.
Yeah.
You're just like, work is gay. What are we doing? So
no, you're free, dude. You can go. Like that's
right.
Definitely.
Yeah, kind of.
I've got like. I mean, my son, he'll be 18 in 4 years, and he already knows I'm taking off. Like, I'm going to Florida. He can come with me, but I'm totally golden girling it up. Got like 4 or 5 different people. Like, a couple have already moved down there, you know? And so it's like, it's just, don't be afraid. Don't be just like, I was going to go a few years ago. Like, literally, we had the trip planned out. Because I had friends that lived in Spring Hill and then a friend that lived in Clearwater. So they're like an hour away from each other. And so I was just going to go down and stay with both and kind of find a new place to live. And then my mom died. So like it just changed everything, because now like we've got this huge house, we've got this land, like my stepdad's here. So it just, my entire trajectory changed. So I'm delayed, but I'll still end up going down there. But yeah. Shit happens.
Oh yeah. And like, I mean, I don't know. I made a bunch of decisions that I probably didn't need to. And so like, I probably would have ended up moving sooner, but it just, I don't know. Things happen when it's time. And yeah, like being afraid is definitely going to hold you back. You know, like it's not gonna. Doesn't work out. You just throw caution to the wind. Let it happen.
You gotta jump in the pool.
Like when I've lived here for 22 years now. I moved when I was, well, I'm aging myself, 20-ish. So, and
we're the same age.
I left my entire family. They're still mad about that.
Where'd you leave from?
Upstate New York.
Oh, I think I knew that.
Yeah.
And because you're going to see family, but not
they're all still
near
there,
Keanu.
like Well, yeah, except Kiki is in the city, and where I'm from is the furthest away from New York City that you can be and still be in New York. Like, I'm in Hicksville, upstate New York. That's where I was from. I'm like a redneck.
Gotcha. Hey, me too.
But I was just sick of snow, and there was like nothing there, so I was like, I need to go find my life, and I did. I hitched a ride with a friend.
Wow.
Yeah. And never go back. But, and I hate it sometimes because I'm still really close to my family, and they all think I left because of them. At least my mom does, and I'm like, no, Mom, I left because you know, I was 20 something, and now I'm like, oh, now I want to move closer. But of course, I found the love of my life, and he never wants to leave the state because he was born and raised here, and he'll die here too.
Well,
found that compromise yet, but maybe one day.
Fingers crossed. Oh, those push-ups. Courtney can move in with me in New York. I will never. Okay, how about maybe
who moves to New York?
Yeah, vote. Some of your gun laws need to change first. Let's just start there. Yeah, you're gonna need to change a few things in New York before I want to move there. I do want to visit New York.
I do. Yeah, I would like to visit for a few days. I want to have like the New York experience. But
yeah, well, now that I have like so many friends out there too, I'm like, well, God, I need to go out there and like try and meet up with them.
Yeah, network. Right.
Try and like say hi to all my friends face to face at least once.
No, I feel the same way. I want to be able to travel. Like, I've had Facebook friends that I've had for a decade that I feel like they're family. And it's like, I need to go see them. Like, or, you know, literally they've seen my kid grow up, you know, and it's just, I mean, I need to do a tour of the country and all my soulmates that are dabbled all across the country.
That's so funny. Like Facebook, I never, like adding strangers on Facebook, I was like, oh, MySpace, I added whoever. But Facebook, I was like, not
I only add like-minded people. I'm not one of those girls that like has an open profile with 20,000 thirsty dudes telling me how hot I am like every day. Like, no, I'm pretty. I have some shit that's public because I talk a lot of crap, but that's just to like bait people. So
yeah.
But
yeah. But yeah, like I definitely, yeah, I think it's time to like start planning something. I don't know. It's just like for me, I'm like, I don't know. I need to get, obviously finances have to be a thing. Can't travel across the country for free. So there's that. But yeah,
you'd be surprised, dude. I truly, excuse me, believe in the ask and you shall receive. Like, all you have to do is put it out there, and it may take a while, but it's crazy how many, like, you're doing it right now. You know, you just take one step and then another, and then a year later you look back and you're like, holy shit, how did I do all that in a year? So
yeah,
I just put it out in the universe. Like, don't limit it. And I think, like everyone else has said so far, like you were talking with Olga, you know, that you don't have any roadblocks or anything. Take advantage of that. Like, so many people would kill to have that little tidbit of like insider info. You know what I mean? So like, if you were ever to be like selfish, be selfish now. And like, you know what I mean?
It's true. I know. It's just so funny how I'm like hearing that stuff and like thinking about it. I'm like, that's. But it's not true, right?
Dude, I have imposter syndrome too. I totally get it. I totally get it. I think, and I mean, and I've been successful already. Like, I had a goal and I achieved it. Like, I've already shown myself I can do that kind of. And I'm one of those people that it's like, as soon as I've done it, I'm kind of bored. Like, as soon as I get it, I don't want it anymore. I do things just to see if I can get it. And I've done it the challenge, the chase, yeah, whatever it is. I like to be able to beat like an expectation or whatever, you know, or if someone tells me you can't do that, please tell me I can't do that, because that'll just guarantee that I did it twice as quick. So, and I know that about myself, and so like sometimes I'm almost afraid of success, not even failure, because success, you have responsibility, and I have already been in that position where I carried so much responsibility for so many freaking people that I was like, you know what? I thought I wanted this and I don't want it anymore. So like, even if it's just, it can be a total journey of a learning experience to be like, you know what? Like either this is for you or it's not quite what I wanted, but at least I learned from it. And now I know where to go after that. So.
Yeah, I know. Like for me, like I definitely feel like there is like a fear of having something to lose. Like, okay, what if I fuck it up? Then what? You know,
or if YouTube is an asshole and still, you know, like, yeah, there's so many crazy things that could happen, you know, that is out of your control. That's the scary part.
Yeah. Whereas like, struggling, struggling is easy. I've done that my whole life. Like, you know, not having stuff and just kind of going without, that's easy. I've done that my whole life. But like,
what if you get it and then lose it?
Yeah, it's like if I don't know, if I've never had that and then I don't know what to do with it when I have it, what happens when I lose it? Then what? But
that's literally like Olga said, it's better to love and lose it than to never have loved it all or whatever, because the experience is there. So
somewhere
right. Well,
you gotta tell yourself you deserve it though. Like in between, like
there is that
self-love lessons.
Yeah, just like, oh, I have to be like open and accepting of this. Why?
Vulnerable. What?
I know. Fuck that. Yeah. So I mean, and the thing is like being afraid of that. You know, just that right there. Like, okay, what if I reach some level of success and then lose it? Like, who cares? Then what? You're just back on the struggle bus? Oh no! You're like, so I just kind of like, well, I don't know. I think I just need to actually consider. Well, first of all, for starters, yes, I do want to be able. I want to just go out and like meet all the homies. But yeah, I think I just want to move. I want to move somewhere that's sunnier, a little bit longer, and Cricket was drinking out of this earlier, but whatever. Yeah, I just want to be in the sunshine, and Chongus wants to be in the sunshine so bad. She can like live in the backyard. Like if I was living somewhere that was like 24/7 sunshine, she could just be an outdoor dog. She could just live in the backyard if it's just sunny all the time. During the summer, I'll put a blanket out on the back patio. That's her home all day long. She just let me outside, and then she just goes outside and just.
Mine loves the tan. She loves to lay in the sun.
Yeah, it's so cute. I mean, like the other two love it too, and honestly, because they're I don't know if it's a Chihuahua thing or what, but they really prefer heat in general. Like I have a space heater out there, and it's Penelope's heater, but they'll fight over it when it's on, because they're just like they love the heat. But this one, the Chunka, man, she is just a sunshine baby. She just what? Sorry, honey.
Mine's talking now. She's gonna start making noise. She's like, you're talking about me. How can I not be in there?
Bear. Ooh, my back. You guys, this subscriber count has not moved.
That's not fair.
In 4 hours.
I made a Twitter. It should be moving.
Yeah, what is happening?
That's not fair.
We went from hula hoop party to nothing. Ma'am, what are you doing? I just don't understand. I am. What are we doing? Who do you think you are? Oh, Keanu's gonna be live in a half an hour, you guys. What now?
She
is.
Yeah. Well, here, I mean, like, I've already been doing this for 6.5 hours. I know I said I might be doing it for 8 or 9. But if we're not going to be following the rules, okay, and
I mean, you've
subscribing
already hula hooped for way over 30 seconds. So anybody
way over 30 seconds.
Our money?
So I can hula hoop too. I've been a hula hooper my whole life. And so I think we're going to have to do a hula hoop competition or something. I don't have one right now, but I can go get one at Walmart and we can do some.
We'll do a hula. Oh my God. Here's the thing. If we do that tomorrow, Olga, I'm going to tell you right now, Olga's going to friggin' love that.
Sounds like a plan.
I can already see it in my mind. I can already see it where we're going to be hula hooping and she's going to be like, oh, yes, that's right. You get it, girls.
But
She's
we're only going to do it if you get a certain amount of subscribers.
Yeah. Because remember, you guys, I did say, hey, when we get to 400.
If I get, I need 5 subs on my channel and Courtney needs 10 on hers. And then we'll have a hula hoop contest. Is 10 enough for you? Do you want more?
You hear that, folks? We're at 338 right now. It's been sitting there, just sad. So, I mean,
I'm at like 250.
I would say if it doesn't climb, if we don't get any more in the next half hour, then I just say we ditch this stream and then we can just watch Keanu.
I doubt she's streaming for very long because she's about to go get drunk and eat her birthday stuff.
Here, let's see here. Excuse, what's happening here? What am I doing? I am
Thank you, Saw. I see that in the chat.
All right, there we go. I think, I don't know.
So Rhea, you need to start your channel. I mean, the donkeys are great, but
yeah, the donkeys are just the side thing. But yeah, so what I was gonna say is, it's a long story, but I've been into health and natural health for over a decade now. I was a bartender, and I came down with rheumatoid arthritis, just like out of the blue, and I went from bartending to bedridden in like 3 months.
Yikes.
And yeah, and I my son was 3 years old. I couldn't pick him up. Like it was bad. Yeah. And so literally from bartending to bedridden. And my dad's best friend is an organic farmer, but she's not just an organic farmer. She's been like one of the most prominent heads of the entire organic movement. Like if she's friends with Willie Nelson, she helped do Farm Aid and all that stuff. She helps get the law made. If you live in Indiana or a surrounding state and you wanted to get your farm certified as an organic farm, she would come to your farm. She's the person that would come and make sure all your shit was legit. So she is like the know-it-all on health, nutrition, all of that. And so when I got sick, my dad just kind of was like, you need to change your diet, you need to change your health, you know, your lifestyle. Because I was living on bar food. I mean, I was eating at Wendy's, just typical American diet. It wasn't that bad. Like I thought, getting a spicy chicken sandwich was healthy. You know, I thought eating Subway was healthy, which a lot of people do. That's the problem, is so many people think that, like, oh, eating a Subway is healthy. So I'm here to change that, because it's not healthy at all. And I had to wake up to the fact that my entire life was a lie. Like, all my doctors had lied to me. They put me on a bunch of meds, which weren't helping, just gave me more side effects. And kind of find out when you come down with something like that extreme, because of how insurance works, they just put you, like, you have to try one med, and then if it doesn't work, then you get to try another, and then if that doesn't work, you go on another. There's no I
was seeing a doctor about like my sleep problems, and she was like, it was the same thing with like sleep meds, and I was like, what? You already know that I take Adderall for my ADHD. Like, we're already talking about this. Like, you should know what would work also with Adderall for nighttime stuff. Like, what? But now I have to try out all these different medications, so I have to go through another month or two of potentially being miserable.
It's screwing with your body.
Oh my God.
It's stupid. So I'm a rebel. Like, you can't tell me nothing. Can't, never could. Like, I was born 2 weeks late. So it's like
stubborn assholes.
Yeah, like literally, you cannot tell me shit. And so
I even refused to turn around. I was still standing up. I had to give my mom a C-section because I would not turn around.
Oh, I came out normal, but I came out laughing.
I remember when you first said that, I was like, very on brand. That's
yeah. Like, my dad loves telling my birth story, but yeah, I came out laughing. And I plan to go out the same way. But anyways, long story short, like, basically I was just so sick, and so, like, you know, the medical community was a fucking joke. And so I was in some Facebook groups, you know, trying to learn, because I'm a huge researcher. That's my escape. And I was in some rheumatoid arthritis groups that were talking about, you know, infusions and drugs and pain and injection. And then I found this group that was called Rheumatoid Arthritis Managed Naturally. And they were talking about remission, pain-free. And I was like, this is an option? Like, I want to be in this group over here. So with the help of my dad and his friend, who's been like a second mom my whole life, and with this group, which was actually ran by a nurse, I changed my entire lifestyle, entire diet, flipped completely organic. I had to heal my gut, healed my entire body. And a year later, I was bartending again. So, like, and I had all the blood work to prove it. Like, I had my RF factor was off the charts. My, like, inflammatory levels, everything was just super high, super crazy. And I've been in remission now for over 10 years. Like, I get blood work every year, and like, my doctor's just like, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. So I healed myself from autoimmune disease. My aunt is completely crippled. She's passed away now, but she had RA. So when I got that diagnosis, I was like, oh my God, like, I am not going to end up in a wheelchair, crippled. Like, that's not going to be me.
Well,
so the stubbornness, it was,
like,
it was
you see it right there in front of your face, and you're like, is this my future? This is like, because what other example do you have?
That's exactly, Courtney. And it was terrifying. And my sister's 2.5 years younger than me. She has RA now.
Oh no.
She went the drug route. She's getting deformed. She's having surgeries. She's not doing well, and it's because she refuses to change her diet. She refuses to stop smoking. She refuses to eat to stop eating the McDonald's and drinking the Coke. And it's like, dude, I'm living fucking proof that, like, if you just do the right things, you can live pain-free. Like, you can have a freaking, like, it's crazy. So, like,
a lot of those things that you're listing off that she would need to give up, I'm like, that's not that hard to give up. Like, I literally only ordered food this morning out of convenience because I'm an idiot, right? Like, if I would have actually just, like, thought a few things through and prepared myself a little bit better, I would not have gone for an Egg McMuffin, right? Like, I'm not desperate for it. No, does it sound good every once in a while? Sure.
She eats it every day.
I couldn't do that. Like I might go through a spurt where like every day I will have like an order of McDonald's for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. But by the 3rd or 4th day, like, I'm like, oh my God, if I do this anymore, I might die. Like this is
it literally, it causes just inflammation. Like the primary cause of so many diseases and discomfort is just inflammation. And so it's either it's in your joints or it's depression is just inflammation in your brain, like inflaming the membrane. If you cut out all the inflammatory foods and just go on like a paleo diet, and you don't have to stay on it, you can actually live your life. But if you heal your body, it's crazy. Your brain works better. Like everything works better. And it's just, so the same person that helped me get off of helped me get off the big pharma and helped me heal my body, she passed down to me 3 boxes worth of books from the 60s that are all about like organic food, farming, health, nutrition, all the basics that everyone was taught until big pharma took over. So these books, like I've started reading, it's little things, just like walking with your feet forward. Make sure you step with your foot facing straight out in front of you, because like so many people have like duck feet, or they walk different, and that will mess up your entire spine. So it's like, if you can just one thing for today to learn from me, be aware of how you step and try to make sure that your foot is like straight out in front of you, and then watch how hard it is to like keep it up, to maintain that.
To your upper body posture when you're doing it too. There's a huge difference. Like if I'm walking like this for any reason, if I'm looking at my phone or if I'm looking down too much when I'm walking my dogs, anything, I'll be messed up for the rest of the day. I'm like, you have to like make sure that your shoulders are well back, because every time you have impact on your body as you're walking, if you're in a less correct position, that's going to mess your back up. A lot of people are like, oh, my back hurts and I don't know why. Oh, my knees hurt and I don't know why. It's like, you do know why, you're not correcting it.
Yep, I can tell you why. I can see why. And just being in tune with your body is like just number one thing. Just just listen, just be like, oh crap, like that hurt, don't do that, or like that felt weird. And I worked for a chiropractor for a long time. It was a place called Spinal Care, and we did chiropractic, but then we also did like red light therapies. We did non-surgical spinal decompression. We did all kinds of great things. And I was in the marketing department, so I was in charge of getting clients basically to come in there. And I had so many people who had just lived in pain for so long because they had like degenerative disc disease, or they had a spinal fusion. And like they just were in pain all the time. And like they would come back to my office and be like, thank you for getting me to come in here. Like we didn't know that there was another option to not be in pain. And so that was back in 2015, which was a little like a couple years after I had kind of gotten myself out of bed. So that was when like I had healed myself, and then I saw what it was like to be able to help other people not be in pain. And I was like, okay, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Like help people know or learn or, be empowered to figure out how to be healthier, happier, longer, basically. So, yeah. And all of the information today, we're, it's hidden. But I'm so happy with the whole, Make America Healthy Again. So that's kind of the whole push with all these books is like, I'm going to plan to, I don't know how often I'll do it because I feel weird talking to a camera, just a camera. So, I mean, like if people want to, come on and we discuss different health things, like that's great. That way I'm talking to a person. If anybody, is watching, you have a health problem that, like you need help with, like no doctor can help you, or you're just tired of living, let me know. Like maybe we can figure it out for you. I'm not a doctor, not gonna, tell you to do, but maybe we can help problem solve and, get people healthier. And so I'm gonna use these books and, bring out different topics.
A lot of the stuff that, you're already kind of like touching on, especially when you even said like, I'm not a doctor, so like I'm not trying to like diagnose or treat anything. I always tell people, Do this just alongside whatever your doctor is telling you to do, right? Or sometimes this is just a suggestion for improving your life. This is not a diagnosis. It's not a treatment for anything. Because eating organic, that's not a treatment, right? It's not like something you're like, oh yeah, you can do this instead of your meds. Like there are people out there that are like, you can stop taking insulin if you just put cinnamon in your coffee. Like, don't do that. Now, cinnamon is supposed to be beneficial if you are diabetic. But no one should ever assume that you're going to just be able to get off of your insulin. Now, if your doctor is starting to see improvements in your A1C and all that, and like suddenly they are able to take you off of your insulin, and you're noticing that because you're consuming cinnamon or whatever, yeah, keep whatever up that's happening.
Right.
But don't
that
ever
is important.
Yeah, don't ever take anything as like an alternative to a treatment that you're already receiving from a doctor, because I think that doctors are a joke too. Like I think about it now. I'm like, I would be terrified, absolutely terrified to see a doctor for like a life-threatening illness, because I feel like it's just your life is in their hands at that point. But
I have zero trust in them after my experience. We'll talk about another time, but with my foot, like I had a broken foot for basically 6 years and like 8 different doctors. They're like, yeah, you're just fucked. And like, literally I'm on disability over it. And cause I have an underlying connective tissue disorder too, but basically I've had a broken foot forever and it just wouldn't heal. And all the doctors were just like, sorry about you. And then I went to the acupuncturist, and literally on the first visit, he fixed my foot. I'm still to say, like, I still have joint issues, but the fact that the pain, every time I stepped down, I had nerve pain shooting through my foot just for 6 years. And that was my life. So for him to be able to help that nerve pain, and it was just like, really? Like, I see a specialist. There's only 3 specialists in the country that deal with what I have, and I go and see one of them once a year, and they were of zero help. But I just went to this random acupuncturist. I was like, gee, maybe this will help. And
my acupuncturist, first of all, like, man, she has made a huge difference for me. And like, I love using it, especially in tandem with my ADHD treatments, one of which is, yes, taking prescribed medications. I know, look at me being a hypocrite, but I know the benefits.
Oh no, dude, I'm definitely not one of those. There is definitely times where modern medicine can be abused.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing is, like, especially for me, like when I first got diagnosed and started getting treated, like it was night and day. Now, granted, I don't really love being that reliant on it, and I would prefer to have alternatives, because it can be a clusterfuck sometimes trying to figure out which pharmacy has my medication available and yada yada yada. It's like, dude, I have to take this every day. Now I'm technically addicted to it, because that's essentially how it's designed. I hate that part of it.
So I'm going to text you some stuff because I don't want it to be on YouTube, but I also have ADHD, and I've been prescribed medicine since I was 13. I don't take it. I take something else that I'll talk to you about later, that maybe we can talk about on here.
Yeah.
But because I get it. Trust me. And I've been there, and when my son was like a toddler, I went ahead and took the ADHD meds. Oh my God, dude. I was a different person. I bought a label maker, and everything was so organized, and like it has a time and a place, but it messed with me mentally. Like it had side effects that it just the pros didn't outweigh the cons for me. But it's like, if I were to have to like go like clean a house, or if I had to like do something, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll take my ADHD meds. Like there's definitely some benefit to that. But like you just said, I have a fear of being dependent on anything. So and when I was taking the meds, they're like, oh, there's a shortage, or oh, we don't have, like, and it was like, well, what the fuck? What do I do? Like, I'm gonna withdraw from these things. They don't care. So that, you know what I mean? It's like if you get in that ring of big pharma, it's like you're subjecting yourself to you're at their mercy. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
It sucks, but if it helps you,
they just want a lifelong lifelong patient.
Yeah.
And like for me, like I know where it is really beneficial for me, but like I had to take an extremely high amount. And when my doctor retired, I obviously started seeing somebody else, and that guy was not comfortable with prescribing me that high amount, so I had to adjust to a lower amount, and it's been different ever since. I'm like, you know what? I was a completely different person when I had that on a higher amount, but in a good way, because I was like, I had so much more self-control. I was just so much. I was actually good at my office job, which like there's no fucking way in hell at this point. I'm like, there's no way I could ever work an office job ever again unless I have way too much Adderall. Like it's just there's no way. But then I think about it, I'm like, I don't think that's the kind of person I want to be. I don't want to be an office job person. I want to be something else. So yeah, anyway, but I just realized when I was first taking my meds, there was a difference. Then I started getting acupuncture specifically for my neck and shoulders. Like I was at a point where I couldn't do this without my head getting stuck. I was like, well, I think maybe we need to have changes. So like, my cousin stopped by, and we were sitting on the couch talking. Like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Help. She was like, stop, just move your head back. And I was like, I can't do it. Hold on a minute. Oh my God. It's the funniest thing. But when I started seeing improvements also in like my focus and my mood, there's just a lot of like I also started realizing like I was actually open to realizing I wasn't doing the best things for myself. Like I wasn't making the best decisions. I needed to change. We're having sound issues with the sound.
Yeah, your mic's funky.
Let me. Okay, and then hold on. Okay, so I think there's like a feedback coming from you, Araya. Is your well, it sounds like your mic is going through your headphones or your
I don't know.
Is there because if I mute you,
yeah, then we
don't hear it anymore. But oh, maybe it is because your lapel, your mic is like by the lapel mic. Maybe
is that any better? Is it?
I feel like it's going like it's like coming and going. It wasn't there.
No, I don't.
If it's still there, I'll probably just get out of here anyways because I need to do the donkeys.
A little bit better. We're gonna wrap this up anyway because I still don't have more subs, and Keanu's gonna start streaming soon. We're stuck at 3:38. What's happening here? I had to stream how many hours a day to get you guys to hang out with me? Anyway,
dude.
What?
7 hours it's been almost.
I know. The disrespect, but and that's the thing is I'm also planning on hopping back on in a few more hours, but we'll see what happens. Because right now, well, no, Nikki said that she wants to join late, and so
take a break, walk the dogs, take a rest.
Who are we? Who are we to not see Michaeline?
I think Michaeline doesn't like me sometimes.
She does.
Why wouldn't she like you? She's Michaeline.
No, I don't take it personally. I just she doesn't get as thrilled when I'm around.
Really? No.
You're just not around as much as Courtney and me. We're pushy people. You gotta be more pushy with Michaeline.
I am rather forceful. I mean, I made music videos about her.
Well, the first time she really talked to me was when I was talking about the astrology, and she was like, "Oh, I'd be interested in that," which I still would do for her. I just need her chart. But
yeah, Michaeline, what time are you born? We should, yeah, we need to. I want to know about Michaeline's chart.
I'm interested in it.
Yeah, I'm fascinated. What a character.
And I want to double check that Keanu is a Cancer moon.
Yeah, well, because she said that she's a Cancer something and a Sagittarius something. She couldn't remember which one was the rising, which one was the moon. I'm convinced that the Cancer moon is Sagittarius rising.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Because, like I said, I have the Cancer moon, and that's where her caregiver, you know, the mothering. That's Cancer moon, just totally. So.
Yeah, I feel like
her sensitiveness and not wanting to hurt anybody's feelings. I mean, just it's so.
Yeah,
then I guess that Cancer rising, I would think, because my sister's a Cancer rising, and she's a fucking bitch. Like, she's just a cold person.
Well, it's like, you know, it's with your rising sign, it's how people perceive you. And I just feel like with Keanu, yeah, like we all see her as being this like nurturing and like more like sensitive to other people's feelings. But like what we see is like the definition of a dog name. We see this like total goof who's like very, you know, who loves to entertain and loves to, you know, be just a full goofball. And I think that the reason we see that like more sensitive side is because that's how she's processing her emotions. You know? So yes, that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, we should definitely have an astrology chart night with Keanu and Michaeline.
Most definitely. You guys have to teach me what all this means.
Yeah, I've got yours halfway done still, Meg. I just never finished because I didn't realize that you did that. It would be like I would have to like explain everything,
Yeah,
which is fine.
Interpret the whole thing because
Yeah. No, that's fine. I just didn't realize, like, because Courtney knows pretty much versus a novice, but that's totally fine, you know.
But I'm a quick learner, and I'm.
Yes, you are. Oh, I know all about you.
I know it's weird. Araya knows me better than I know myself.
I tell you, a lot of the stuff that I learned ended up being on Pinterest because I was like, what even is the difference between a planet and a sign and a house when you're looking at a chart? What does this mean? And so I just, you know, immediately was like, babe, I'm looking at mine. What does mine mean? And then, I don't know. I got really good at it. I got good enough to the point where I started guessing people's rising signs. And I was like, oh, dude. But I lost my ways for a minute there. So.
Well, you're more perceptive.
Well, you know.
All right, girlfriends. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta go wrangle these boys. So.
All right, everybody, subscribe to Ray's channel. On YouTube.
I can't wait to see.
Oh yeah.
Together.
Remind me. One of you text me and remind me to get a hula hoop.
Okay.
But I will.
Yeah, we need to be prepared for hula hoop age tomorrow. So.
All right, Chicky. Well, I'll talk to you girls later. Bye everybody.
Bye. All right. I think that is what we are going to do is I guess we'll just wrap it up because we're just hanging out at for the last, what, 5 hours, I think it was, at 338 subscribers. You guys.
My clock says 7 hours, so.
Well, we got up to 338 hours around about 5 hours ago.
Right.
So.
Well, we have to push it higher.
Yes. So, my friends, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap it up, and then we'll do a quick. Maybe we'll do a quick after party tonight. I'm just thinking, though. I'm just trying to like process all of it in my mind because I'm trying to decide if maybe we want if I stay up too late tonight, then what's tomorrow gonna be like? And maybe it'll be a little bit better if we just do one after party. After so we'll see. I'll assess the situation, but I must
we're here for you, whatever reserves you have left.
All 338 of you,
take my energy. Ooh, I give it to you right now. absorb. All right, thank you for having me. I will definitely pop on if you come back. I will definitely be here tomorrow in spirit, in chat, wherever you need.
In spirit, in chat, in wherever.
In a Maniac Mansion. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, we didn't even get to Maniac Mansion. That's all right. I didn't want to get too like immersed in something and then have someone like.
Well, especially not peak hours either, because I'm not sure if it's like everyone's favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. It's definitely Izzy's favorite thing.
Yeah, Maniac Mansion. Some people don't like it, but that's fine. You know, not everybody likes good things. It's okay. But yes,
they'll learn.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna let you go, and then I'm gonna wrap this up. Okay. And yeah, we'll figure out how we're gonna play the rest of the evening.
Sorry if I overstay my welcome. Just tell me. It's the same thing with the whole hanging up the phone. I have an issue with that. I can't do that. That's why I don't like to talk on the phone, because with text messages, you can just drop off and pick up whenever. You don't have to say goodbye. But this isn't goodbye. This is get off my stream so I can go feed my dogs. Right?
Yeah, you know, well, I just want to close it out tonight for now. You know, okay. So that's all. You're not. All right, but thank you for stopping by. And once I get another stream going, I'll send you guys the link.
Bye.
All right, everybody. I know I said 8 hours, but like I said before, we might be doing an after-hour party. We have to assess the situation, because I don't want to wake up late again tomorrow. Well, I didn't necessarily wake up late, because we did still start on time, but you know, I don't want to end up waking up late. That'd be terrible. I don't want to be late for you. Late for you? That'd be the worst thing on the planet. Who would I be? What kind of a monster would I be if I was late for you? Anyway, so yes. So I'm gonna wrap this up. And Keanu is gonna be streaming pretty soon here. Let's see here. Oh, look at this guy. Look over here. I'm a simple man. I see a big blue blonde. I click the link. Well, did you subscribe? Did you subscribe? Because I don't think you subscribed yet, sir. Oh my God. All right. What the hell was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Anyway. Yes. So we have 7 hours down. Okay. So what I ask of you is, if you have not liked, if you have not subscribed, please do both of those. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you even feel so inclined, share the link to the stream. Maybe you have some friends who would like to see the replay of me hula hooping or watching body cam videos or whatever. we're going to do this again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And I do hope, if I can get my act together a bit, I do hope to do at least one subathon after party stream. Potentially one tonight. More than likely one tomorrow. Oh, you did sub! Oh my god, I just saw that. I hit refresh. There you are. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I already love you. So yes, just keep an eye out for whatever may be going on. Again, tonight we might have a little after party tonight, but for sure I'd like to have at least one. And either way, tomorrow morning, I believe I expect to be starting around the same time, 11 a.m. Eastern time, but it's 8 o'clock my time, okay? Where we can party all over again. And yeah. And I think that's it. Maybe I'll even have like actual food planned out so that I don't have to so that I'm not concerned about having to DoorDash McDonald's. Can't be doing that every day. All right. Thank you for being here. It has been so wonderful. I enjoyed every single one of you. Oh, and Isabel Live is going live for his birthday. If you want to go check him out now. Boom, 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 boom. Birthday stream over there. And we've got Keanu's going to do a quick pop-up stream. We got a lot of different streams going on now that I'm leaving the space. So don't worry. There's plenty. DoorDashing McDonald's daily turns you into an alcoholic. Yeah, apparently, according to that one ding dong that ruined my option to supersize my value meal. God, I hate that guy. I'm fine with him being dead. Wow. All right. So on that note, like I was saying, it was wonderful having you here and hanging out with me, being a chaotic mess. We're going to be doing it all over again tomorrow. And then don't forget, I'm also going to be on Zia's stream on Friday night. Her YouTube channel, Zia Land. We're going to be having a good old time. And after that stream, we are going to go straight into movie night in the Discord. So stay tuned. And all that other stuff. Don't change that dial. Actually, change that dial because I'm going to be going away now. But and hopefully my green screen shows up before the end of the stream tomorrow so we can see a whole new and improved background, which won't be that new or improved, but I'll be happier with it. All right. Thank you for being here. As usual, I'm going to say that 50,000 times because I can't remember what I said last time. Love you all. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh, no.
Night is coming to an end. Stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts will mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew. Forever hold on nights to you. Walking out until daylight. City's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh grace, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care my friend, my heart will tend. can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again.